All right, let's see what happens. Let's see who's here, if anybody's here. Happy Friday night. Let's see if we got a stream going. Yeah, it looks like we do. Happy Friday. Hello, Kenneth the Kentucky fam. Grace by God. Tina's Vlogs. Wow, Grace PG. I gotta go with your new name. Life of Ankylosing Spondylitis. Carol out of the comfort zone. Michael Riley, Alex Radford. Diary of Her Mind. Whoa. Victor Bear. Hello from the Midwest. Jenny Marseth. Hello, Midwest. I am Midwest. Wow, Hood Knowing, how you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see you, Tech. Antonio Perez. Good to see ya. Happy Friday, everybody. It's been a kind of a crazy busy week. So I figured we'll just go live on YouTube for a little bit, see where it goes. Margie Yeomans! It's been so long, my dear. It's been so long. It's a little private joke with me and Margie, okay? All right, Gail B. Happy Friday night. Happy eating. Happy New Year, yes. Happy New Year, yes. It is a new year. Let's hope it's a good new year. Let's hope it's a good new year. Wow, that's kind of interesting. I'm just checking something here on my mic level. Wow, Green Bay Wacky. What? Band Runners, Eric and Shonda. Holy crap. It's getting crazy now. Nina, 2005. Hippie Soul will be. Hashtag Story G. How you guys all doing tonight? Band Runners, Eric and Shonda. Uncle Wacky is in the house. It's going all right, Diary of Her Mind. It's been a really busy day. You know, I missed Cab's stream earlier. I want to run that back. I got about a half hour of it ran. He did a really good stream tonight. He addressed some issues. I want to see what that's all about. You're working. Nina, you always work. You work too hard. We're great, Uncle. Band Runners, Eric and Shonda. I go so far back with them. Oh my goodness, it always puts a smile on my face to see Band Runners. They got married. They're on their endless honeymoon now. Nero Trigger, my brother. How you doing, Nero? Nate Germ, thank goodness it's Friday. No doubt. But you know what? When you're a live streamer and you do it in a garage like this where there's no windows, every hour, every day looks the same. It never changes. There's no difference in sunlight. There's nothing. It always looks the same. It's like could be noon. Just pick a time. That's what time it is in the Wacky studio all the time. It's always the same time. Oh my goodness. You're in bed. I feel like I've done been beat. Well, will be. You have the right to rest. You do have the right to rest. Hood known. The commissioner approved my request for temporary order. I got. Oh. Tech, I'm so happy for you to hear that. You got to see your kids today. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's good news. That's good news, Tech. Hello, JCT. You don't feel good? Well, just rest. I took a nap. I feel rejuvenated. It's going to be a busy night. Lots of live streaming. If you don't know, I'm over on D Live now as well. So I live stream on both. Granny's RV Life. How you doing? Good to see you in the house. Happy Friday. Wow, that's really good to hear that, Hood known. Really happy for you. Really happy for you. Hello, Holy Cowgirl Paranormal. Well, anyone who feels terrible, I'll try to make you feel better just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. I'll try to put a smile on your face. I'll try to come up with some corny joke that, we can laugh at that sucks, Something like that, Forget what this space scene, this got to be... Hold on a sec here. That's supposed to be lower, like that one there. Hold on a second, I'm just making a small adjustment here. Yeah, right, that's got to be lower. There we go on that one. Sorry. I've been meaning so much. Hello, Fifth Wheel Living. I've been meaning to go through my scenes and make a whole bunch of new ones, and I've been so busy. I just didn't get around to it yet. Yes, Jenny Marseth, prayers. She's praying. That's prayers for all the people that are having a bad night, not feeling good, that kind of stuff. Yes, will be. Always good to see everybody in the house. 29 in the house and growing on a Friday night. 70 degrees. Wow, it's a little colder here, but not incredibly. Kay, the one that stands alone. How you doing tonight? Good to see ya. Tweet it out, guys. Let them know we're live. We're live on YouTube. We're just hanging out. Friends, we're family. Tina's vlogs. How are you tonight? I just got up a couple hours ago. I had a busy afternoon, hung out with some friends, and we had a blast, had a lot of fun. And then I had some other stuff I had to do that was important. And then I went to sleep, and I got up, and I looked at the clock. I was like, oh my goodness, it was almost 10 o'clock. I was like, shoot, it's late. So I guess it's going to turn into Insomniac all night of live streaming. Uncle Wacky, I'm on my 5th week, 1 day off. I'm going into the 6th week. Wow. Nina, you're a hard worker. You're a hard worker. You are a hard worker, Nina. Leslie Powers, good to see you, by the way. And thank you for everyone that's been subscribing lately. I finally got over 6,500 subscribers. Thank you for that, for everyone. There's new people that have been subscribing, for the old people that have stayed subscribed. Thank you, by the way. It means a lot to me, actually. And, yeah. Suicide Recovery, how you doing tonight? Good to see you in the house. We'll just see where tonight goes. We're just getting it started, and we'll see where it ends up. Cute kitty. Good to see ya. Kay, the one that stands alone. Congrats. Well, Kay, the one that stands alone. I always say this. I'm nothing without you guys. If nobody shows up for the live streams, nobody subscribes. So it's not just me. It's kind of like a team effort kind of thing, And I owe it to the audience, I'm just a regular guy. Pancakes for Becky Cakes. Vlogs, how are you doing? Go ahead, JCT. Just rest a little bit. Get some rest. Wow, Friday night. I can't believe. Where'd the week go? You ever notice that? Like the weeks just kind of roll by and you're like, another week? I mean, it seemed like we were just doing Christmas, and now we're already into the first week of the new year. Will be. Get some orange juice. Yeah, juices. I do like juices when I don't feel good. That's true, actually. That's true, Will be. Yes. I'm loving my new iPhone. Yeah, I'm a Samsung guy, Becky Cakes. I'm a Samsung guy. Everyone's loving their iPhones, but Jenny Marsa's going to see how long she can stay awake. It's all right, Jenny. I don't know. Well, Victor Bear, you know what? Just keep the faith. Victor Bear says, I'm having a rough start to the year. Kansas Scratcher, good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Just in case, to cover all time zones. Chrysler Imperial H, good evening, Green Bay Wacky, and all in the chat. Wow, we just jumped up to 35. Thank you, everybody. PC Master Race. What does that mean? Suicide Recovery. You lost me on that one. I'm an Android gal myself. Me too, Tina's Vlogs. I got an S7. My goal is I'm actually working on upgrading to an S9. And I'm going to get some different service. Going to do some more mobile live streaming. Fifth wheel living. Now, it's funny you say that. The older you get, the faster the time goes by. I actually did some research on that once, just for fun. It's true. The physical day doesn't go by any faster or slower than when you're a kid, but your mind, remember when you were a kid, it was like you'd always say the days seemed like they lasted forever? Time, actually, perception does go by faster when you're older. It starts racing by. That's a medical fact, actually. Alex Radford, rock and roll. Rock and roll, my man. Wilma Burgooch, the fam, good to see ya. Firewolf Studios in the house. Oh no. Be strong, Victor Bear. That's sad to hear. The Angel Munez Variety Show. Note 10. Well, the Angel Munez, see with me, I'm a little different. I always buy my phones outright. I get them used, or I get them refurbished, or I get them new on eBay for a discount. That's why I don't have the newest phones, because otherwise I gotta finance them and they're way too expensive. Greetings from the Philippines, Doc Powell says. Wilma Burgooch, the fam, caught you for once. Well, I know I'm kind of sporadic on YouTube lately. I admit it. I've been doing a lot of live streaming over on DLive. So if you're not following me over on DLive, here's the link for that. You can follow me over on DLive. It's free. It's easy, and most of our friends are over there. So you don't have to feel... He didn't suffer. Okay, Victor Bear, that's good. It's free to be over on DLive, and you don't have to feel like when you go over there to watch me live stream on DLive that nobody's there from YouTube. Actually, the majority of the chat is, in fact, YouTube. Teresa LaGuara, Happy New Year, sending my love. Welcome to the stream. Brenda Hall's in the house. 42 and rising. Thank you all for being here. Happy Friday. Hope to put a little smile on your face. We'll see where it goes. Texas 3, yeah. Yep, I caught that. Technically, I don't remember the first 4 or 5 years, so that went by pretty quick. Yeah, who'd known. But you know what? You got a bright future in front of you. You got it from now forward, We don't have to live in the past. We can live in the future. And hopefully the past will make us all stronger, That's okay, Wilma Burgooch, the fam. That's okay. Thanks for following me on DLive. I appreciate that. And, if you don't know what that is, if some people still here don't know, it's actually here. I'll just kind of show you real quick. Coming up right now. So this is my DLive channel right here. The chat's actually active right now, so hello. It's different over there. It's like a 24-hour chat. But we've got 556 followers over there already, which is pretty good. It's been there about 4 weeks. And you can do some fun stuff, like you get to put animated emojis up. It's pretty cool. So if you're not following me there, go ahead and follow me. It's free. It's free to follow. Free to follow. And let me get back to the chat here. You live in past. You live in the past and you have no future. Wilma Burgooch, the fam. That's right. We're creatures of habit, As humans, we always dwell on the negative past stuff instead of looking forward for the future good stuff. Thank you all for being here tonight. I appreciate it. Good night, XOXO. JCT, get some rest. Bill 56 Bel Air is in the house. How you doing, Bill? Susan Cox, it's a D Lively Saturday AM. Yeah, I'll be over to D Live in a little while. I'll be over there in a little while. But first, we're going to do YouTube. Random Light Productions. I live for now, and I'm thankful for that. Phil Dogs. Phil Dogs is in the house. Now, Phil Dogs has an alter ego over on D Live, and I'll just tell you what his name is over there. The Skux King. Skux King. Skux. Phil Dogs is the Skux King over on D Live. Yes, TOT. That live stream, that mobile one we did. I was out driving with my daughter. Tire came off the rim, but it went flat. I knew we were having a problem with it before we went out there. I jacked it up. I intentionally brought my air compressor. It's a big 20-gallon one. And I was able to kind of pull the tire a little forward and hit it with the air. And that was nice because then I didn't have to actually change the tire. Got it filled up. And actually it didn't give us any problems all the way home. Sniper Fury, good to see ya. TOT, Wack, you're always happy. How do you do it with life's ups and downs? Teach us. Well, TOT, I get stressed just like everyone else. I do, and sometimes I'm even like that on live streams, But I try to just sometimes forget about it. Believe it or not, when you come to a live stream, you want to kind of forget about life a little bit for a little while. And when I live stream, I want to forget about life for a little while. So we're both kind of forgetting about life for a little while. But believe me, I have my stresses too. Don't know how to do D Live. Well, Bill 56 Bel Air, you just go over to D Live and you just open an account over there. You'll just need an email address. It'll tell you what to do. I love my past that made me who I am. I'm positive my future is better, looking at the bright side. Doc Pow. Good words. It does. It makes you who you are. It has. It's like Star Trek. I remember William Shatner in this one thing where he's like, I need my pain. I need it. I need my pain. He was like, yeah, Susan Cox, D-Live's easy. It's very simple, Bill. Very simple. You just get an account there, and you can go over there and chat with us. It's real easy to do. All you have to do, Bill, is here. I'll just kind of show you it again. Just go over to D-Live, Bill. D-Live. And you just make yourself up an account. And then there's a chat over there. And then when we're live over there, a lot of us are over there. Then you type in the chat just like you would here. So I'll be like, hi, Bill. I just said hi to you over there, Bill, in my chat. So it's really nothing to be afraid of. And Bill, it's so much more crazy over there. You can play regular music. You can play regular music. The chat's more animated. There's these animated emotes you can do. It's pretty cool. Diary of Mine and Belinda are typing over there right now. That's funny. I love it. That's cool. Don't be afraid, Bill. I'll take you to the dark side. I'll take you to the dark side, Phil. And Bill. I said Phil when I meant Bill. I screwed the pooch on that one. They rhyme, Phil and Bill. Phil and Bill. It's Bill. Oh my goodness, RC Funds Diversions. How you doing? Ook, Bill says. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Nina 2005. Miss you, Uncle Wacky. Yeah, I didn't go live this too much today. I did yesterday, though. But I got worn out. You know, Sniper Fury, so far so good. Got some new plans that I want to do this year. Look at this. Bill 56 Bel Air says, okay, guys, I'll do D-Live. Bill's going to go do D-Live. And when he does, he can type in the chat over there. We'll say hi to him. Danky the freaking clown. Brother Danky's in the house. Hope you're having an awesome New Year, Danky. Good to see you, Danky. What's up for discussion tonight? RC Funds Diversions. I don't have a plan tonight. I just wanted to get live, and we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. Oh my goodness, we'll see where it goes. I have absolutely no plan right now. Happy 2020, Wacky, that's right. You could YouTube How to D-Live. Well, yeah, I tread lightly on that hood known, you know, because YouTube kind of frowns on some of that stuff, you know. So we just take it with kind of a grain of salt. Patrick Hollett is in the house. How you doing tonight? Good to see ya. RC Funds Diversions. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I'll see if anyone's up. I'm just having a few cigarettes and some coffee right now. The most innocent one ever says, I know it's late, but I hope you and the family had a wonderful Christmas and a safe and happy New Year's, my friend. Thank you, the most innocent one ever. No, I never have a plan. Well, no. You know, Fifth Wheel Living, I do have a plan sometimes, like I do live streams of the subject. I haven't really done, well, it's always a man cave here, RC Funds, Diversions. But Josh Capers too, how you doing tonight? Good to see you in the stream. Most time I don't have a plan. Lately I haven't done the subject kind of live streams. You know. But, you know, that's just the way it goes. Let's see if, here, actually, I might do some. Here, I'll, actually, let me throw a video out there. I might see if anyone's around. We'll see. We'll see if anyone's around. Cheese. Get your cheese on. Cheese. Get your cheese on. Do it. Get your cheese on. Get your cheese on. Get your cheese on. Get your cheese on. Do it, do it. Cheese. Get your cheese on. Cheese. Get your cheese on. Do it, 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 do it. Cheese. Get your cheese on. Cheese. Get your cheese on. Get it. Get your cheese on. Get your cheese on. Get your cheese on. Cheese. Get your cheese. Get your cheese on. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
the schnizzle. Mother Nature one day gave me the lines to pimp the schnizzle, to pimp the hizzle, to get with the grizzle. I'm pimping the schnizzle. I got with the grizzle. Are you pimping the schnizzle? Are you pimping it, pimping it, pimping it? I'm pimping the schnizzle. I don't like the grizzle. But one day I got the hizzle. I got the hizzle and the schnizzle. Quit pimping the schnizzle. If you only wanna pimp the hizzle, pimping the hizzle. Are you pimping the schnizzle? Mother Nature gave me the lines in a chat. I think I'm just fine. I put on my red hat and vines, and I'm pimping the schnizzle. Put a feather in my cap. What do you think of that? Because I'm pimping the schnizzle. I gotta pimp it, pimping the schnizzle, pimping the schnizzle. I'm pimping the schnizzle. What you think? You think it was whizzle? And what about that whizzle? Gotta get pimping the schnizzle. I'm pimping the schnizzle. I'm pimping the schnizzle. I gotta get down with the grizzle. I'm pimping the schnizzle. The sizzle, the grizzle, the hizzle, the whizzle. Are you pimping the schnizzle? Or are you getting the grizzle? Are you pimping that schnizzle? I'm pimping the schnizzle, yeah. I'm pimping the grizzle. Getting down with the schnizzle. Mother Nature gave me the lines in a chat. I'm just fine. I got my red-hatted vines. Now I'm pimping it, pimping it, pimping it. I'm pimping the schnizzle. Just get with the grizzle. Are you pimping the hizzle and the grizzle? Just pimp the schnizzle and the shizzle. The shizzle, the snizzle, the grizzle, the hizzle. I'm pimping the schnizzle. Pimp the schnizzle, pimp the schnizzle, pimp the schnizzle.
That was actually Hood Known, who's in the chat, actually made that beat originally from that song. I don't know if you know that, but that was originally Tech's beat. And it was a little kind of joke song that we came up with. Oh, no, they're after us because, yeah, it's the bots. It's the trolls, guys. They're here to cause. They want the center stage. Because you and me, Chad, have the center stage. They want that. So what they're doing is botting the stream right now. But they don't get the center stage tonight. You guys get the center stage, and so do I. It's our live stream. It's not their live stream. Oh, I have all those screenshotted, the most innocent one ever. But what you can do is keep your eyes out for other stuff that you see in the community. Other live streams, hangouts, things like that. You know, there's almost, it's up to about $2,300 reward for the swatters right now. I don't mind. Oh, don't worry about it, Victor Bear. Don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Because you guys are real and I'm real, and so who cares? As long as you're real and I'm real. They're up. They want their attention. Oh, here they go. It's kind of like the Matrix. You remember the Matrix where the machines kind of converge in on the hovercraft? Well, that's what they do. First, they're botting the stream. Now they're texting me. And they'll try to cause chaos. And they'll try to take over our stream. But not tonight, trolls. Nope, leave us alone tonight. Because I'm not going to give you what you want tonight. Tonight, you don't get it. RC Funds, they send bots in to juice up the chat to make it look like there's tons of people in there. They do it because they're jealous of all the real numbers of the real people. They want to throw the analytics off. I just thought I would screenshot the evidence and ask what you want me to do. Well, the most innocent one, if it's some sort of evidence that you have that I don't have, like something, not just like something in my phone. If you see something on other live streams, just email me. Email me your questions. My email is on my About page. Jenny Marseth drops it a lot in the chat as well. Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. Suicide to recover. Trolls' lives matter, though. You know that suicide recovery. I give them a hell of a lot more FaceTime than anyone else would. I give them a lot more FaceTime. I even talked to one the other night on Cap 7's stream. Whoa! Holy crap, Outdoors with Eric. Wow. Oh, boy. No. Outdoors with Eric, I've been great. I'm over on D Live now. That's been going really, really good. We have a lot of fun over there. And, actually, a lot of fun over there. So that's really added a new dimension into Green Bay Wacky. Brian Wilson, how you doing? Good to see you in the stream tonight. Oh, yes. Let's be nice, not throw names out there, people. Even in joking form. That's all we ask. Yep, that's my D Live there. Thank you, Jenny Marseth. Doesn't matter anymore, Phil Dogs. Doesn't matter anymore. Angela Betts says, hey, Green Bay Wacky, hey. New Year's coming along good. I got a lot of plans for this year. I'm watching the Diary of Her Mind. Got a lot of plans. I plan to do a lot more mobile live streaming to kind of avoid some of these things. People ask what your New Year's resolution is. I guess that's part of mine. I want to take it out in the streets a little bit around town. Do some mobile live streaming. Haven't made videos in a while. I've just been really into live streaming lately. I gotta admit, I haven't made a video for 6 weeks. That's unlike the Wacky, but with all the craziness going on, I guess I've just been kind of focused on live streaming. Yeah. I'm starting my diet. Wish me luck, looking to lose 60 pounds. Good luck to you, Brian Wilson. I hope you make it. But don't worry, if you fail, you didn't fail. If you fail, you did not fail. You just try it again. I was dieting for a while too, but Monaco Kraus, one thing that helped me, funniest story, I got a new scale and found out I weighed 50 pounds less than I thought I did. I didn't think I was that heavy, I was panic stricken. Got a new scale, found out the old scale was like toast, I found a huge pile of dead ants live streaming into my freezer tonight. They kept going in, making a big pile of death. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, dead ants. Dead ants, okay. Wow. I've had that in the past. We've had some ant problems. Not for years, though. See, I got smart now. Every summer, I do the door frames and the wall on that before it gets to the ant season, and I haven't seen an ant in years. I gotta admit, I hate ants. Like, they're like strength in numbers. They just look so menacing. I'm looking to try to get my anxiety under control. I had it on the back shelf for a few years, flared up again. Last year's gotta get it under control again. The most innocent one ever. Texas 3's doing a jump rope challenge. Yeah, just stay determined. Brian Westbrook is in the house. Haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're doing well. Oh, don't say that, cute kitty kitty. I've never even seen a bed bug. I mean, other than like on TV and stuff like that. They froze to death, Monaco Kraus. Well, sometimes they get under the refrigerators because that's a place where you collect a lot of food crumbs. So I rolled my refrigerator back years ago and swept it out and, raided it under there. And that made a big difference. Timmy Johnson, good to see you, by the way. Thank you, the clown says fifth wheel living, using a cell phone or iPad instead of a home computer. Oh, someone asked what mobile live streaming is. Yeah, or probably. Yeah, you go out and live stream on your phone. Go out and about. Like I did the other night in the blizzard, and it went really well. It's still fun to have a live stream like that, and you can still read the chat and everything. They got raided and vacuumed. LOL. Yeah, vacuum's the only way to get rid of ants. I'll give you that. Stink bugs. Oh, cute kitty. Debbie Woden says, hello, I'm here a lot lurking. That's all right. Lurkers are welcome. We accept even lurkers. Alex Radford says, I have a problem with ants coming out of our sockets. Oh, wow. Haven't seen them in a while, though. You got to raid. Alex. You got to raid the doorways, the entryways, the baseboards. You got to raid. 51 likes, 1 dislike. Oh, don't worry about it. Most instant one ever. Dislikes are fine. Don't, some people take those personally. Don't take it personally. Don't take that personally. It's no reflection of you. Even if someone, hey, they don't like it, they don't have to be here. I've never given a thumbs down, even on videos that I actually wanted to give a thumbs down. I've never done it. I can't bring myself to hit the thumbs down button. Ever. I've never been able to do it, even on videos that I didn't like. I love your back screen. Thank you, Kimberly S. I've got to make some new ones, though. I'm on the same ones for several weeks now. I mean, not they're bad or anything like that, but I'm not sure. We just heard the president signed it, Brian Wilson. Margie Omens. Oh, RC. Oh, yeah, RC funds diversions. I've got moderators, and, sometimes, something gets said, and if it's not really appropriate, just move on. Don't worry about it, RC. Margie Omens is telling you why, RC. It was about Jenny when you said that about Jenny. Debbie Woden, I've never given a thumbs down either. Fifth wheel living, believe it or not, ants can be very destructive to wiring. I can believe it, actually. I'm sure they probably sit there and gnaw away at it. Oh, Brian Wilson, yes. That's funny. Everyone's talking about that. My wife was talking about that tonight. You got to be 21 to buy cigarettes. That's right. I am Hot Frog. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome to the stream. You're going to try to quit smoking, Wilma Burr. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm kind of stressed out, so I'm still going to go with it. Phil Dogs, I'm going to do a live message delivery here. This is from Phil Dogs down in Australia to the beautiful Margie Yeomans. Phil Dogs to Margie Yeomans. Hey. I'm sorry. Oh, Brian Wilson doesn't smoke, so it doesn't bother you. Yeah, I just think, oh yeah, here it comes. Hello, this is Dave, Green Bay Wacky. Oh, no, this is Dave. Are they now using the name Brandon? Yeah, hold on just a sec, guys. I'm gonna walk off here. Yes, we're getting trolled again on the live stream. Let me step outside here. that's the thing. I'm not a drama channel. I'm an entertainment channel. I'm not like I'm not deep on subjects or anything like that. We just picked up some haters, and they just will not let go. On YouTube. It should, if you're on the channel homepage, it would say live. It would say like Friday night with a cheesehead or something. It is. I mean, I'm a normal family husband, wife, involved in a marching band. I've been in the group for probably 12 years, so regular guy. Alright, I'm gonna be back on stream. Okay. Thank you. I'm back. I'm back. No doubt, Joy, isn't it? Isn't this getting ridiculous? Isn't this getting ridiculous? My goodness. Really? Ghost Mafia. It's a Lady Swan raid. Good to see you, Ghost, my brother. Thanks for coming to the stream tonight. Diana Johnson, hello. How you doing? Yeah, it's okay, Teresa. I've got, hey, big shout out to my law enforcement. Big shout out. It's okay, Joy Sumter. We can't stop these people until we can get some credible evidence to get them arrested. That's what it amounts to. Sorry I had to walk off the stream there for a minute, guys. I just, thank you, Lady Swan, for the raid. Beth Plant's coming in. Yeah, I'm okay, Brian Wilson. It's a Boomerangs raid, too. Oh, boy, just give me a minute to get my head back together here. So, Margie, there you go, Margie. That happens. Remember we were laughing about this earlier, that you got to psych yourself up to live stream nowadays. Papa Texas. Good to see you, Papa Texas. How you doing tonight? Tales of the Solstice, thanks. We got a Boomerangs raid, and we got a Ghost Mafia, Lady Swan raid. Thank you, Heaven Gates family. Farm. David the producer's in here. Good to see you, David the producer. Monaco Kraus. Why a shout out to law enforcement? Because they're awesome in my community. My law enforcement is awesome. And they are working with other agencies to catch this swatter. That's the 6th time, yes. SERP, number 6. 6th time. 5, 6. But this time, they know it's false. So, Exploring Ginger, good to see ya. Hey, Victor Bear. I come back for you guys because I love you guys and I love to hang out with you guys. And, wow. Now, I'm hesitant to hold on a sec here. Hello. Here it is, guys. Listen. Oh, they hung up. That was not. So that one, that was I Will Murder You, that phone call. And then they hung up immediately because they saw I was going to put it on stream there. Give me a minute to get in my head in this. Chris White, good to see you, by the way. Yes. Whenever, yeah. Oh, I've handed all the numbers over to the sheriff department. Good to see you, sir. See, here's what happens. Look, when this happens, you get botted, you get murder threats, and then they call the cops. It's just around. They've got it all out of their system now. There's nowhere else to go with it. It takes me a few minutes to get back to happy mode. It takes me a few minutes. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be 100% honest. It takes me a few minutes to get my head back into it because I'm being terrorized. So, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. You tell me, Brian Wilson. We're trying to lift up the world with, I'm sorry, it takes me a couple minutes here. I just dropped my lighter. Hold on here. We'll overcome. We'll overcome, guys. We'll get back in the happy mode. No, they don't get me to answer that one. So, yeah. Let me just go back to my space background. They're really hot for me tonight. They really want to make something happen here. Thank you, Margie Yeomans. I am only human. It does throw my game off a little. Lady Swan, thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for everyone that's here supporting the Wacky. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, my pleasure. You know I love my raids.
Oh, Boomer's up here. I sent a few links out. A couple of my friends.
I got your link. A little late, but I got it.
Oh, it's all right. Boomer, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing great. I never expected to do a 5.5 hour live stream here, but things kind of got interesting for a while. So one of the stories went very long. And so I was like, well, let's just keep going. I'm already past my 2 hour mark. Let's go ahead. So
Yeah.
up there toward the end and, a few people up there telling stories. So
Margie Yeoman saying hi to you.
So, hey, Margie Yeomans, Bill 56. Yeah, a lot of those people were over there. I sent them over here.
Thanks. Lady Swan, I heard about that last night. They're starting to go after ghosts now, slowly but surely.
Yeah, I mean, my God,
They hate the love we have in this community, Boomer. They hate the love, and they want to just short circuit it all.
Yeah, it's just, it's getting ridiculous. I mean, I'm at the point where I ain't even afraid of any of it. I'm just.
It's getting to the point of being a nuisance.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like a fly that you're swatting always that's buzzing around you,
Yeah, it's becoming much more of a nuisance than anything. It's aggravating, and I mean, I know, the first couple of times, it's scary to have,
It's still scary. It never gets. It's a nuisance, but it's still scary. It's to have to deal with death threats and calls to the sheriff and all that while you're live streaming. It never gets easy. It's never easy. I get jittery, Takes me a few minutes to come back, get over it, move forward. It takes me a few minutes.
Well, it's like I said on one of my live streams earlier. I was like, I can relate to a certain extent because years ago before all this I had an experience, but I guess I'm cut from a different cloth, whereas I don't let a lot of that really bother me. Once the initial blow is over, the rest of them just feel like little mosquito bites. You know what I'm saying? And I don't I don't fear anything or anybody, for one thing. You know what I mean?
No, me neither.
I have this mentality that, hey, if you're going to do it right, bitch. Come to my door, know.
Let's shake it off. We'll shake it off. So what's going on with you for the new year, Boomer? We'll shake it off, man.
It's just another day to me, just another year. I just, I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing. I mean, one thing that's changing for 2020, I'm moving my art channel over to Do Live and starting to do more with that. So I'm gonna have I have gone live, I think 5 times now on D Live, actual live streams. The first few were tests, but for 2020, I'm gonna start focusing a lot more on my art. So I thought taking it to D Live and live streaming me doing art would be the best way to do it. I have my 2 regular live streams on this channel for YouTube because I'm keeping my paranormal here. So I have those 2 scheduled live streams on Tuesdays and Fridays, and I'm going to make a schedule for my D Live art stuff, and set aside one day for just getting on there, doing a panel and doing art discussions, talking about different aspects of art, different genres of art, and stuff like that. And have people up there on a panel who can talk about art. And then if I do I'm thinking about doing 3 days. So if I do 3 days, the other 2 days is going to be I'll do the live stream through OBS where I have my
that's what I want to do. Get into some more subjects again,
and just live painting it, something on live. So.
And I normally don't plug this, but I'm going to say this to the chat. I don't normally plug this, but I noticed Jenny Marcia did drop my PayPal link. The future PayPal donations I get for the channel, just so everyone in the chat knows, I'm going to be buying a new phone and a new carrier service. So, just so everyone knows, that's kind of what's going to be going on my channel. I'm going to get into some mobile live streaming, because the mobile live streaming, we can just be more free out and about and not worry about these people. Yeah. So I don't normally ask for a lot of money, but I'm just letting people know any PayPal donations right now. I've been eyeing some new phones, and I'm going to get a new carrier, and we're going to get out with these trolls with the old service. We're not just going to change the number. We're going to get a new service, new phone, all that. So I'm,
Sounds like a good plan, man.
So I guess I am putting that out to my supporters that you see what I'm going through. So it's a necessary thing, and that's going to add a new expense to the channel, about $80 a month. So
it became a necessity for me too to change my number 12 damn times in the course of 4 months. Because I was dealing with just what they were doing, would call my parents. I can't do nothing about it. I suggested to my mom and dad change the number. Oh, I ain't going through all that. My dad.
Yeah.
I suggested they change their number, but it did quit. But it still continued on my cell phone, the calls and stuff. So after 12 times of changing it and to only certain other people, it stopped. So I'm like, all right.
I'm not doing like a full-blown fundraiser for myself, but I'm just putting it out there. All donations to PayPal are going towards a new phone and a new line of service and all that.
Ghost.
Yeah, we called for JoJo Walker. Yeah. Trolley, where did you go, you low-life prick? Yeah, no doubt.
Trolley.
I like that background, Boomer. Did you paint that yourself, by the way?
Oh yeah, that's one of the ones of my. That's a computer paint program one I did on my computer.
That's cool.
The one that Lou Rock just hates. He calls it the monkey skull. It's actually supposed to be a white phantom face, but that's one he always hated.
I like Alex Radford. Take the power back 2020, Alex Radford. Hey, Alex, we're strong together. We're strong together. We're here. No, Brian Wilson. Don't worry about it. Brian, I'm happy you're in the chat. Thanks for giving me your support. Just-in-time prepping's in the house. Will, longtime friend. And just-in-time prepping, a fellow veteran to Boomer. Thank you guys for serving. And Eli Family 1983 is out there. Hail to the honey badger, Ghost Mafia says.
After this last call to say this, I'm going to do something new here that most people aren't used to with Boomer being on their panels and such. I'm actually going to talk less this time because I want to sit back and listen to what Dave has to say.
What? I don't have any plan tonight.
So I'm just going to kind of change it up a little bit and be a little more, considerate.
Well, I want to thank everyone out in the chat because, the funny thing is we're having an opposite effect here from the trolls. We're getting more subscribers, more support, more bonding, more stronger. So it's actually working backwards. So,
You know what? I just had a thought. I was thinking maybe Dave did this to create some kind of reverse psychology effect so that he could gain all these new. No, I'm just kidding.
Are you on drugs, Boomer?
No, I just been up for another 20 some hours again.
Yeah, I think so. I think
I
so.
was going to do a 2-hour live stream, and it turned into a 5.5-hour live stream. So,
They're going to make you all famous, Alex Radford says.
right? Oh, you don't mind if I partake, do you?
Oh, yeah, I really mind if you have a cigarette, Boomer. I'll have one with you. Yeah, we know that, Salem and Davers. It's, you know what? I got to be honest, though. I'm going to be honest with anyone in the chat because I know some friends that aren't live streaming anymore. And I want to remind people, if you're going to go on social media, you're a target. Big or small, you're a target. So let's be real about that. If you're going to get into live streaming, be prepared to take the heat. You might take the heat. So, you know, I know a lot of people come into like live stream with rose-colored glasses on. They think they're just going to go live in front of the public all over the world and no one's going to notice. And then all of a sudden they start getting thumbs down. They get trolls. They get all this stuff happens. You know, just be real about it, guys. If you get into this business, there's things associated with it that come with it. And you just got to be prepared for that. Be strong, you know. But if you're not strong, live streaming in front of the public is not for the weak of heart. It's not.
Oh, yeah.
Man, look at Ice Poseidon. Now, I always talk about Ice Poseidon. I know he's controversial. He's kind of dirty. He's kind of vulgar at times. But, dude, that guy's a testament to going through a lot of shit. He's been swatted by the FBI. He's had computers taken away. He's been banned in cities, banned on Twitter or Twitch. I mean, the guy's still standing, man. He's a fighter. He inspires me, actually. He's still going. Davros Von Scaro.
Davros. Look, I sent you a link earlier. You never showed up. I'm mad, Dev. But, yeah, I just want to say, like, I threw away my rose-colored lenses years ago.
Yeah.
See the world for what it is, the good and the bad.
Yeah, and it's just part of live streaming.
And some things I can combat, some things I can't. The ones I can't, I just let go and hope they get straightened out through karma or whatever.
Yeah.
The good stuff, I just take what I can get of it, you know. And the bad stuff, hey, if I can't change it, I leave it to whoever's there that can. You know what I'm saying?
You know, Diana Johnson just told me to check my PayPal.
Oh, Diane Johnson's a doll. She's
so many people in the community are. I've had a lot of support from people. Wow, Diana Johnson, whatever, it all helps. It all helps.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Diana. Thank you.
Yeah, this is a rough month for me because I've had a few pains.
Oh my goodness, someone else. Thank you. Wow. Someone else actually just donated $100 to the, oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Wow. And then Diana made a donation. Thank you, guys. It's going to go to a new line of phone service, and I have to buy a new phone, and I'm not going to finance a phone. I'm not going to take on another bill, but it's going to cost me an extra $80 a month to have this new phone service. So,
oh, yeah.
Thank you. That it all helps. And then some other people donated recently.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if I wanted to say that or not, but I mean,
well, you don't.
Well, everyone's saying it in the chat. Serp did donate. Yes, I didn't know if I was supposed to say that, Serp. I'm sorry. I don't know if people want to be anonymous or not. I apologize. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I do. I was like, when I get through a PayPal, because some people use their actual names, I just say, hey, thank you to the person, you know, because I don't want to, you know. But yeah, I try to make all my, you know, contributors anonymous unless they.
And some other people made some previous donations for that. I never know if I should say their names or not because I don't want them to become a target for money. I always tell that to people, please let people give as they see fit, and don't go after them for money, because they give to a lot of people in the community, not just the wacky. And when they see certain things they want, their heart feels, don't go after them, people. Please, please. There's other people in this chat that have given towards that fund also. I just don't know if they want their names said or not. So they know who they are.
At it is, I figure if they wanted to be known who they were that sent it, they wouldn't have done it privately through a PayPal. So I only mention the fact, hey, thank you to that person. If they want to be known that they're donating something, they would do it through a super chat or something. You know what I'm saying? So I take that as a way that, all right, just,
and
a little bit for you, So
oh my goodness, really? Really? Okay, I'll get that one myself here.
Wait, what are we talking about? Oh,
it's somebody that was in the chat. Yeah, they love to say that I'm like, I don't have any job. Live streaming is a job. It's a career. I'm sorry. Making videos, being on YouTube, it is a career. There's no shame in that. There's no shame in wanting to make people laugh and feel good.
Yeah. I mean, would you get that same kind of crap on DLive? No, I mean, people are DLiving for the sheer purpose that they can make money doing it. YouTube, I never expected to make money. I do YouTube because I think it's fun. I enjoy what I do on my channel. But I never begrudge anybody who's trying to make a business out of it,
And just to let people know in the chat, I'm a very frugal with my money. I just want you to know what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get an S9. I can't use this phone. It's an S7 because the carriers don't carry over. And I'm very frugal with my money. I'm just going to be spending a little bit under $400 on a phone. So I'm not going out to spend like $1,000 on some crazy phone. And then the service is around 70 a month, 80 a month with taxes and all that. So I'm just letting you know, I'm not trying to go nuts. And then we'll do some mobile live streaming from that. So then
that's actually quite inexpensive for an S9. This is just this is a Galaxy J3 Mission, and it was just over 200. Okay.
Yeah,
and
I found one.
That's damn cheap for that. This isn't even close to what an S9 could do, and I paid just over 200 for it. And look, yeah, that's pretty damn cheap.
The seamstress is right. Says you're right. We lost a dear friend for the reason you stayed at Green Bay Wacky. Some people like to just be anonymous. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Joshua Coe, another great uplifting person in the community right there.
Josh, what's up, brother? Yeah.
Really? Now we're gonna go this route? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm fighting off some of the trolls myself.
Oh, shit. Damn, you're quicker at it than I am.
Well, believe it or not, I have modding skills, Boomer. I actually do. I do. I'm a mod on other channels.
You're focused on hosting, and like you're still getting into it. I'm actually looking at this, trying to. I'm just slow.
Velasquez Family Vlogs is out there, by the way. Good to see you, by the way. And yeah,
it's just, I think a lot of it is there's people out there. They think they're going to make a name for themselves by doing this kind of shit,
Yeah, it's all right. We're going to keep moving forward. And, I even had a talk with a friend of mine. And I said, we're earlier today, and we said, we're going to keep trying to make people laugh and have fun and all that stuff. And sometimes you get sidetracked with all the distractions of the trolls, and we don't want the chats to become that, We got another. Yeah, I got rid of one. Serp. Yeah, there's. Yes, thank you. If you see those, if you can, report them. That's awesome. Joshua Coe, tired bro, been busy. Oh, that's Eli Family 1983. Boomer D came up to hang out with us. By the way, just so you know, I've known Boomer a long time and. We're like a dysfunctional family, but we get along. No.
Yeah, he finally caved in. He finally caved in to all the bitching and whining and moaning that I did, and that $50 a month check I send him every month helps too. So,
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, I go way back with these people. Me and Boomer, he was one of the first people that I actually hung out with, years and years back. We used to close down his live streams together, and I've known Boomer a long time. And families fight and things come up, and I guess I've decided friendship is thicker than fights.
Right. Well, here's one thing I like to put out there for like the chat there. When stuff like that does happen, just kind of like I announced this at the beginning of my live chat earlier. When stuff like that happens in chat, just I say treat it like a turd, wipe and forget. There's no reason to make comments on it or acknowledge them or anything when they come in doing that shit. See and just move on. Like you don't have to comment about who did what or anything. Just
just a message I'm just responding to with someone.
Hey, Brenny Marie, how are you? I don't know if you heard me, Brian, but I did say hello to Brian's Paranormal, and since there's two Brians, Brian Wilson, I've seen him around too. Hello to you as well. Nando, hello.
Yeah, it's just someone that's looking out for me. Someone's got my back.
Hurrah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you got some good quick mods in here, so I'm just going to kick back and relax because by the time I get my freaking pointer over there anyway, somebody's already got it, so.
Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. They just, it's the way it goes. It's the way it goes.
Brian, how you doing?
Kelly Skaggs is out there. And Brenny Mary
doesn't have her Legos tonight.
And Brian's Paranormal. Good to see you, Brian. Always a pleasure. And we got a vlog channel out there, Con Mimi Vlogs.
Hello, Seamstress. Country Girl, what's up?
Is that Country Girl Paranormal out there? Let's see here. Who's out there?
Yeah, it's Country Girl Sammy.
Oh, Country Girl Sammy. We have different country girls. I didn't have the chat up there for a sec. I was just addressing something. Hello, host Diortez. Good to see you, by the way. And hey, smash that like button. That helps me out. And Kimberly United's out there. Good to see you, by the way.
Hey, Kim.
And yeah, I'm getting some private messages here and there.
You did say you sent out more links, right?
Yeah, I did, but that's all right.
I mean, not that I love just hanging out with, hey, me and my boy Dave. That's cool with me.
Yeah. Hey, it's just fun to get, Yeah. We're riding the storm out. Regina Smith is out there. And double check if you want to be subscribed to Green Bay Wacky or Boomer D. Double check that you're subscribed to both of us. And, YouTube's always unsubscribing people. And, man, now the mods are getting faster than me. They're making me look bad. Thank you, Seamstress. Share it on Twitter.
You can focus on hosting. That's why you have mods. Jenny, I tell you, she's quick. She's quick.
I love Jenny. She's good people.
She's awesome.
I hope everyone's having an awesome Friday night. And I hope everyone's having an awesome Friday night. And don't let these people get us down and stop us hanging out. I've always said this. We go live. This is a hangout place. That's right, Monaco Kraus. There's a lot of people that don't have anywhere to go. They're all alone. And I say, just for a little while, you're not alone. You come hang out with us. Great people in the chat. The haters don't matter. It's the good people that matter. And it's a place to get around friends and family. You're accepted here. Thank you, Regina Smith. I appreciate that. And, I think real quick, why don't we just run a video here? Because I am just a YouTuber, bro.
Hoorah.
I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm making videos. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Trying to find my own flow. When I'm editing, I'm trying to go viral. But in the algorithm, it's just a downward spiral. I'm trying to break out and get my subscribers up. But it seems sometimes it's luck of the draw. Staring at my coffee in the cup. I'm just a YouTuber, bro, trying to find my flow, bro. I'm just a YouTuber, bro, and I'm trying to grow. I'm just a YouTuber, bro, and I'm trying to grow. Turn my Yeti up to stereo. Get my freak on. Take my YouTube and trending by storm. But got to jump cut them down. So they just ain't getting too long. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Dude, I'm sorry if I filmed you. You ain't got to get mad. But I'm keeping the footage. It's the best I ever had. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm trying to film in stereo. I'm a YouTuber, bro. In stereo, I'm stereo. I'm gonna go viral. I'm gonna go viral. Gonna go viral. I'm gonna go viral. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Look for my own flow. I try to find my flow. I'm making videos. I am just a YouTuber, bro. Trying to crack the algorithm, get into my flow. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Trying to make videos. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Trying to find my own flow. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Just a YouTuber, bro. Finding my flow in stereo. Find the beauty in the world. A mountaintop, a beautiful sunrise. Take yourself there. It's the beauty in the world. Today, look for the beauty. It's a beautiful day. Find the beauty in the world. A lovable puppy, a beautiful girl. Find the beauty in the world today. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful world.
This world seems down, I feel like a clown. My raps don't flow and I feel so low. It's the stress, the negativity, the empty promises that I need to find. The good things, the positivity from my heart where this world's beauty.
Find the beauty in the world. find it, the beauty. Find the beauty in the world, the beautiful things that make life worthwhile. Find the beauty in the world today. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Find the beauty in the world, the things in life, the beautiful things that make us smile, that make us smile in a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world.
Find the beauty, the smiles, things that make life worthwhile. Find yourself, find the beauty in the world.
You earlier, and I didn't realize. I owe you an apology because I forgot about your birthday today. Dave reminded me. Ghost. I sent him the link. He answered back. Well, Anaki's supposed to be doing a live. It's her birthday. I'm like, oh, what a jackass I am.
The panel really grew. we got Anarchy, Jack, Colorado Explorers, Ghost Mafia, and JoJo came up here.
The honey badger came to
honey badger. So guys in the chat, gals in the chat, and I knew this earlier in the week, and I lost track of this. It's Anarchy, Jack, Colorado Explorers' birthday tonight. It's her birthday. So we really got to get some birthday cakes up for this. And that means I'm going to have to sing. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to have to sing. I'm going to start this off.
I waited all year for it.
Oh, God protect us.
We're all good. Come on, you're going to have to join me on this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy, really happy birthday to Anarchy, Jack, Colorado Explorers.
Sorry, we suck at singing this for you.
But happy birthday, nevertheless, even though we suck at singing, to you. Happy birthday, Anarchy.
Thank you.
She's a
Thank
good
you,
hugger,
guys.
too. I've given her a hug in real life. She's a good hugger.
Where's the
Thanks,
damn
guys.
balloons? I can't find the balloons.
They're putting the cakes up for you, Anarchy.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
Did you do it? Did you end up doing a stream earlier or no?
No, because I was driving. I drove to Arkansas to see my sister.
Oh, what? To Arkansas?
Yeah, just me by myself, too. I didn't bring Jack or Kynan, so it's just me.
You're in Arkansas now or you're back home?
Yeah. No, I'm in Arkansas now.
Oh, say hi to the Clintons for me.
That's what Ghost said. Don't get caught.
Oh, my goodness. I woke up late. Were you guys doing something tonight, JoJo and Ghost?
No, JoJo and Lady Swan was doing What the Fuck Friday.
Oh, okay. On D-Live or YouTube?
YouTube. That's where the raid came from.
I'm sorry, I get a little discombobulated, with all that going.
Happy birthday, Anarchy!
Thank you, Ashley.
Life with ankylosing spondylitis.
Yay.
Hello.
I was charging my phone for a bit, so thank you for the invite.
Oh, no problem, Ashley. How you doing?
I'm good. How's everybody else doing?
We're doing okay.
That's good. TGIF. I guess now it's technically Saturday for me now.
Oh, my goodness. Amy O'Lear, have to go Green Bay. Amy O'Lear, take care. Hey, David, the producer guy's back. David, the producer guy's back.
David.
Sim Radio's out there, too, by the way. Hello. Yeah, we're having a good night. Life with ankylosing. We're getting a little bit of troll action, a little bit of calls to the cops and all that stuff. And, they're trying to get me to quit YouTube, but it ain't going to work, so.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you're not giving in.
No. Love doing this. Love all the people here. What a great community
JoJo.
here.
What
Hello,
up?
Ghost.
How's it
That's
going?
fun.
You know,
I'm good.
David, the producer, is of course welcome up here if he wants to come up here. You know.
Oh, hey, Boomer. There we go. I can see everybody in here now. I know. I can't believe this is like we go back to work and school on Monday. It literally went by so fast this holiday.
Thank goodness.
Wow.
It doesn't seem like it. I mean, I only worked one day in the 2 weeks, but it still flew by really fast.
Yeah, I can't believe we're already into the new year.
Yeah, it's weird. It seems strange. Oh my God, it's so quiet on here. That's odd.
I can make some noise.
Right.
Yeah, I can make some noise.
Everybody gets so wired.
I'm
Right.
sleeping.
Sorry, I was doing something.
Yeah.
This is
That's
the
all right.
quietest this group has ever been on this panel.
I
Right.
made like a half-ass resolution thing where I says from now on, when I'm on other people's panels, I'm gonna try to be a little more respectful and let other people talk and just kind of chill out and enjoy the conversation.
I fully expect that to be broken by like next week.
Yeah.
And
Next
just by you
week, Dan
saying
Boomer
that,
will be
Boomer,
taking over the stream within 2 hours here. Come on, let's get real.
And just by you saying that, Boomer, I have to say it's not all about you, Boomer.
Hello, fly on the wall, by the way. And Arthur Moorhead is stopping by. Thank you, Arthur. Regina Smith's out there. And thanks for hanging tonight, guys.
And the Scots King.
The
Phil Dogs.
Scots King, Phil Dogs. That's right.
That's awesome.
It's all right. Thank you, Santa Brancard. So what's everyone doing for the new year? What's everyone got? You know, what are the big plans? Channels, live streaming? Anyone got any big plans they want to reveal?
What am I doing for the new year?
Yeah, you know, resolutions for goals, anything. Is there anything I need to know about?
What am I doing for the new year? Lady Swan.
Visual.
Did he just go there? He just went there. Holy crap, he's going to get, like, bitch slapped tonight.
And I'm going to go there again later.
Oh, my goodness.
Is that a bit
Made him
presumptuous?
You made him go high octave. That's the first high octave wacky in the
Wow.
new year.
Wow.
He asked. I'm just being honest, you know.
It was a good answer. It was a good answer.
My answer for every year is myself, so.
I know,
Okay.
Tan's World, we have prayed for I have actually. I know the fires in Australia are raging. I know.
That's sad.
Yeah.
I plan to talk about poop a lot more in the new year.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kelly.
Wow.
Shoot Legos at me.
Wow.
Dreamy,
more
you
poop
send
emojis.
David, the producer, a invite?
Yeah, he's always welcome up here. I gave him an invite on Twitter, but
Oh, okay.
you know, sometimes he's busy, but he's like the furniture. He's like the furniture up here. He's always welcome, you know.
He was
Yeah,
just
well,
on
he's
panel
got
with us.
3
So, I mean, you
hours.
know.
Unlike Ghost, he's not always doing Lady Swan.
It's true. Sometimes she's at work.
I thought he was gonna say sometimes she's doing him.
Oh, jeepers. Brother John Speak says, I have a goal to pass 2,000 subs and get monetized.
Woohoo!
The Seamstress, what about me? Well, my first New Year's goal is to get more into mobile live streaming. That's one thing I'm going to do. That's my goal. That's one way to avoid some of the hate that comes our way. Just get mobile.
Ellie Skaggs throws Legos at Aniki.
Duck, Aniki, duck.
Thanks. Thanks, Kelly. Oh.
Happy birthday, bitch. Smack.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Kelly. She loves me. She loves me with her Lego
Bring
throwing.
your Legos to my live stream. I'm kind of insulted.
I can tell you my goal for the new year is to meet some of you crazy people that I've been affiliated with for the last 4 years. So that's kind of on my goals to list. But that would be a
You
plan.
don't even live that far from me.
I know. I actually was in your city that one day, but you guys weren't home.
Yeah, motherfucker. You didn't.
I
even know.
smell meetup.
Right.
I smell meetup.
Right? Well,
Wait, how
they're
do you know they weren't home? Were you stalking them?
yeah, I was driving around their neighborhood circling.
Mhm.
But yeah, that would be really cool because I'm not saying that like I won't be on YouTube anymore or anything, but I haven't been streaming on YouTube lately, just videos, but just the history and the people and the same group of people that we've been affiliated with for the last 4 years. It'd be nice to meet some of them.
You're not right, David.
Yeah.
You know what? I was just reading Sim Radio. It says this is like the third time on a Friday night when I've come home, turned my TV on, and what do I see on my screen? You're recommended. You've gone viral, Wacky. LOL. Yeah, right.
Hey!
I think viral for small creators nowadays is like 20 views, you know?
At the risk of making it all about me again.
Holy crap, he did come up here. It's that producer guy.
Hello.
How you
Hey,
doing,
David.
David?
It's great to see you.
Thanks for taking the time out of not doing your wife to come up here.
You know what? It's so hard not to do my wife all the time. So,
Oh my God, your background photo.
what background?
I noticed.
Wait, what is that?
Cracked me up.
What are you talking about?
It's a nipple.
Those are man boobs.
It's a selfie.
Is that Green Bay Wacky? Is man
What
boobs?
the hell?
What the hell am I got back here? I don't know.
Those
I
are
don't know.
guys, right?
Yeah, they are. Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Wow,
God.
that's like, I don't know. You got a different background?
Those are bigger than my boobs. Like I would love to have those man boobs.
Oh, my goodness.
You have no idea what I do when you guys aren't here.
Wow.
I'm starting to get a good idea.
Wow.
Well, now I know you like fruit salad, so I could have
Yes.
went my life without knowing that.
Totally love fruit salad,
Wow.
or as we call it, ambrosia.
There's a song for that.
There's a
I knew you'd appreciate that.
Wow. Yeah, those are man boobs, Jenny Marseth.
Hey, by the way, Happy New Year's, everyone who I haven't talked to since a couple weeks. So yeah, the holidays are kind of crazy. So great to be here again.
Yeah. It's crazy how fast it's gone by.
I know.
I can't believe we're into the new year.
Yeah. Personally, I couldn't wait for 2019 to get over with.
Really?
We've had spring weather, so it feels like spring all over again for us in Canada.
It's been really
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, we had like 10-degree weather the last 2 days. It's crazy.
No,
10
it's
degrees
not an
Celsius.
old woman, Texas 3. It's man boobs.
Yeah, but when
Oh,
February,
don't worry. Yeah, it's totally guys. Don't worry. It's a guy thing.
Don't worry. He'll change it shortly.
Yeah,
We won't lose the
okay,
channel. He's got
Okay,
other
hold on.
backgrounds. He's got other backgrounds.
All right. Green
Just 60 pages.
Bay's all freaking out.
Careful.
Get him off there.
That's Green Bay's code word.
Listen, you've got other backgrounds, but do you really want to chance it and see what they are?
Surprise.
Careful what
Right.
you wish for.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. I love that
I'm
one.
sorry.
There we go.
Yeah. There you go.
That was
That's better.
hilarious, though. That was hilarious.
That's much better.
You know what? We needed a good laugh, actually. We needed a good laugh. Oh, Mudcon's out there. Mudcon.
Mudcon, I haven't seen in a long time.
Sorry, didn't say hi. And Rich
Oh,
Bedford's
Mudcon.
out there, too.
I can't see the chat. My apologies.
Yeah, it's like, who the hell is Mudcon now?
I'm watching the chat, but that's why my camera's off.
And it's Aniki's birthday, we found out today.
She's 91 years old today.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
She looks good for her age.
I'm just a wee little old lady.
So, have you done anything over on D-Live yet, David the producer, or just sort of checking it out still?
I'm still watching other people do it just to see kind of how it works because we're kind of figuring it out, right? So we're still so new to it. So,
Yeah, me too.
yeah, we're figuring it out.
You know, I was amazed the other day. I felt so moved. D-Live was live. You know, D-Live, the actual owner, D-Live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's live doing his thing. I didn't know he was live. He's giving updates on D-Live.
And someone sent you a photo anonymously.
No, well, I was trending right next to him on D-Live. It was him And me on the trending page, number 1 and number 2.
I can tell you one thing, Green Bay, you won't see that happen on YouTube because the guy that runs YouTube has never had a YouTube channel
I
before.
know.
Yeah, right.
That's true.
Hello,
I
Cuban
was-
Malpin.
I was featuring PewDiePie last night.
But could you imagine? I mean, if the owner of YouTube had a YouTube channel and did a live stream, how many people would troll his ass?
I don't know.
I can bet you right now, if that ever happened, there would be no such thing as a troll.
Right.
Or they would actually just get a taste of what it's like, and then they'd change their policies.
Right?
So what did you guys do for like New Year's? Did you go out and party? Did you stay home? I mean, what'd you guys do?
Died a slow death.
I harassed JoJo.
Died a slow death.
Slow down.
What's the matter with you, JoJo?
I hang out with you. Should I say any more?
No, not. Yeah. Okay. Good point.
Wow.
I rang in the New Year with June Go.
You rang in the New Year with June?
Oh, that's cool.
She was live when I was on her panel with her, and
Oh yeah, I was watching that.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't know she was live.
Regina Smith just did $20 super
Oh,
chat. Love your channel.
Regina.
Say hi to Alex Radford. I gave him a link on Twitter. He might come up here and you can say hi to him personally. Yeah, thank you, Regina Smith. Thank you. And thank you for everyone else that all the donations tonight. They said they're going to the new cell phone fund. So
You missed it earlier. He was on my panel earlier, Regina. You could have said hi to him there.
Alex is cool. I like his attitude on life. He's a young guy and he's oh, there he is. Actually, there he is.
Oh, yeah. See?
Alex.
So
He's
special.
like, hello.
Hi, Alex.
Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, did he come up?
Oh, David, the producer, did a $10 super chat. I smell 2020. You know what I love about Alex? He's tough too, man. He's tough. He's doesn't let all his crap get him down either.
I was so proud of him
Bro.
when he told me what he did. He actually messaged me on Twitter, and he's like, you'd be so happy. And then he told me, I was like, aw, I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I have a question for Dave, the producer.
I'm
Yes.
not tough like that.
He $10 super chat. I smell 2020. What's Barbara Walters smell like?
40-40.
Wow. Wow.
Or WD-40.
Is it like
yeah,
apples and tea, or
Ad Dog 2020.
Oh,
Mad Doctor.
Oh, no.
2020.
Wow.
Hey, yo.
Hey, we're still waiting for that WoW merch, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I did the moist, but yeah, I gotta do the wow.
Oh, we got
The
bad
wow.
news for you.
WoW overpowers moist sometimes.
Yeah, JoJo's got some bad news for you.
What?
Somebody else is selling moist shirts.
Yeah.
What?
Really?
Yeah,
Well, I don't own it. It's
nobody
okay.
from our community, but I mean,
That's funny.
somebody else has a moist shirt.
That's okay.
I mean, the moist is kind of a popular.
Popular,
thing. There's
yeah.
a lot of people that don't like the word moist. So
I know.
It used to be a word that everyone hated. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a great merch idea for you, Dave.
What's that?
Hashtag I'm just a boomer.
Oh, sure, yeah. Why didn't I think of that?
Man boobs.
Hey, Green Bay, you have to send me the vocal track to I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Send me that voice track.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have the two tracks separate.
Oh, you don't. Oh,
It's
bummer.
that frickin' Audacity. It combines them, and it. I don't. But I could re-sing it.
No, I wouldn't make you go through that, but I have an idea.
I could probably re-sing it.
If you can re-sing it, send it to me on your own time, and I got an idea.
Okay.
I have a way you can do it without re-singing it. If you run the video at the same time you run a voice recorder, you can just record the video and audio, or just record the audio of it.
Mhm.
I wish in the future, I wish I would have saved it as. I can save them as separate, but I forgot to on that track. I wasn't thinking about that at the time.
Where is that? Do you record it or something? You could just record it. from your own song, maybe.
You should be able to go back into Audacity and just take out the music.
Yeah. Well, Audacity is kind of a weird animal. It doesn't quite save things the way that you would think it should save them.
No, but you should be able to bring back the track that it made, pull it back in, and it.
But I don't think I saved it as an Audacity file. I think I just saved it.
If you just saved it, yeah, then you're screwed.
Yeah, but that's all right because I can I like that song so much. I might be able to sing it pretty damn close.
That's what I used to use when I was DJing in the nightclubs. I used Audacity to do my mixes and all that.
Thank you, Mudcon. David, the producer, makes me moist. $2 super chat. I'll look back on it though. I'll figure something out. I didn't know you wanted to play around with it.
I have an idea. You may not like it, but
too bad.
I have a feeling your ideas are golden, David.
It's a little bit hard.
I mean,
to
that's
do,
the name, David, the producer. Kind of,
You can pull the audio file back into Audacity and strip away the music track, and just leave the vocals.
It's not that easy though.
It's complicated though.
Yeah,
I mean it can be done, but it's complicated.
Right.
Well, Audacity has this weird way of storing these files. It makes these multiple. It's really weird. It's not really.
It saves it as like a wave file, the old school wave files.
It saves pieces that you have to sort of reassemble. It's not really that user friendly for reassembling stuff.
You know what? I still use GarageBand.
GarageBand?
Yeah, because it gives me up to at least 48 tracks.
Wow.
Green Bay.
Yeah.
But you could do because all your music's free because you just use it on your YouTube and stuff like that. It's all free, right?
Right.
Yep.
You could just get Reaper and just use it for free. And that's really simple and easy and something that you could use to audio record.
Yeah, he's right. Reaper's real simple.
By the way, Davros Von Scaro, moist, makes me Dave. And Mudcon, Boomer is hot too.
Ooh, Boomer getting the love.
Let's give Davros his shout. Davros Von Scaro, a scent for men. Davros Von Scaro, exciting like a mountainside, like a lava flow. Davros Von Scaro, available in your grocer's frozen freezer section.
Now I'm moist.
Davros. I think of that name Davros makes me think of like the Elizabeth Taylor like diamonds, fragrances or something. I don't know.
Chanel fragrances.
Yeah.
What is Alec? Oh, Boomer D. Folgers fun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. All right.
You can put it toward the phone if you want.
I gotta admit, I've become a two-timing kind of bitch with Camerons. Ever since my wife got me the Keurig, I've been trying all different kinds of coffees.
That is hilarious.
What happens when you get one of those?
I got the white hot chocolate with the Keurigs.
But this, I did brew up a pot of Camerons, so there we go.
Yeah.
Nice cover. Uh-huh.
Betraying the Keurig right now.
Yeah, this is my version of Keurig.
What is that? Whiskey?
That's bourbon.
Oh, bourbon?
Or scotch.
Oh, man.
Something like it.
I gotta acclimate myself to hard liquor because over the holidays, Christmas, I had some
Kahlua. I still like that.
Oh
Bailey's
my.
is good too.
Dakota and family's in the house. By the way, Regina Smith said we made their night. That is so awesome to hear, by the way.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You like the sweet drinks, Dave?
Which Dave?
Yeah.
There's three of us.
Yeah, Dave.
Dave or Dave.
Yeah, Dave. Do you like sweet drinks?
Oh, there's a drink me and my cousin and my brother came up with. We call it the Raspberry Tootsie Pop. Take some razzmatazz, 3/4 razzmatazz, and float. I think it's Kahlua on top, if I remember right. And you shoot it, and it tastes like a Raspberry Tootsie Pop. Whatever the one is that has that chocolate flavor, the liqueur with the chocolate flavor, you float it on top. I think it's Kahlua. I'm not sure. It was 30 years.
Ghost is drinking it.
Well, I had some spiced rum over Christmas time, and man, that was like, wow.
That's really good in eggnog.
Yeah, that's not good. Drinking that straight was too hard. Man, it really warmed up
straight,
my chest.
Yeah. Spiced rum straight, yeah.
Yes.
That'll give you a hairy chest.
Yeah.
You got laughed at, Beth Plant. Well, I got the clap. Wait, that didn't sound right.
Who got the clap?
Oh, Alex is going to get something to drink, I think. We got him in the mood.
Not the RC Cola tonight, Alex?
Oh, nope. I was drinking Dr. Pepper. Now I have an orange crush.
Sim Radio's going to be lurking.
Fireball.
A little fireball. Ooh.
Thank you, Sim Radio, for being here. Mudcon's doing another super chat. David, the producer. Mud Juice, LOL.
I don't even know what that means, but
I don't either.
Peace to you.
Mud Juice. So when you go four-wheeling.
Oh, Jenny Marstad's going to bed. Jenny, we love you, Jenny.
Oh, good night, Jenny. We love Jenny. Jenny is freaking awesome. Love Jenny.
Night, Jenny.
My sister lives in a dry state, meaning you can't get liquor in this, or in a dry county.
Yeah.
Means what?
She's in a dry county. They don't sell liquor in that county or that state.
Why?
I was in a dry county. It was the worst 30 seconds of my life.
You mean you can't get liquor anywhere?
You would have to travel to a different county.
Yeah.
Which is like an hour away. But
oh, wow.
I don't.
You find a local moonshine supplier and buy it out of the back of the car.
I was just gonna say someone might have it out of the back of their trunk or something.
You're right.
Lori
Oddly
Johnson
enough-
says
bringing
after this
some
year,
from the house, but-
I'm done with the blackberry brandy. No more, no more, no more.
Oddly enough, we had a dry, not a county, but a dry city about 2 down from us, and it was the same city that John Belushi grew up in.
Oh, wow.
Wheaton, Illinois.
I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it's dry.
It's very religious. Very religious.
One stop sign towns.
I mean, John Belushi was known to take a fifth of Jack Daniels and down the whole thing and one just.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I can't do hard liquor straight. I have to have it mixed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a wimp.
I think that comes with age.
Yeah, I see people just doing the shots.
We used to do it when we were younger. We could just down anything, and now it's not like that anymore.
I'm
Thank you,
still like
Chloe.
that.
Are you?
Yep.
I can't. I always have to mix it.
So what is Alex getting there? What's he doing?
What do you mean?
Oh, I thought you had something that you're just holding up, some yellow thing. Yeah, what was that?
He's got
It's
Fireball.
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 Oh,
Fireball.
Fireball. What is that? Like a whiskey or something? Or
It's
whiskey.
cinema whiskey. Yes.
Yeah, think about like whiskey that tastes like big, like a big, like
You know the fireballs
Five
that
Red,
you used to get
Fireball,
candy?
got-
The old atomic fireball jawbreaker.
Yeah,
Yeah, the jawbreakers.
Ah,
That's
Tastes
what
like
it tastes
that.
like.
I'm not the biggest fan of it. It was just my family put that in every one of our stockings this year.
It's free.
Damn.
We're all over 21, so
I just
it's
laughed.
all
I
you
just put a stocking stuffer here.
Did
Just
you get a
some
box
whiskey.
of condoms with that or something? I
Oh
mean,
my goodness!
I had to go out and buy that on my own. At
Oh
least.
my goodness!
I hope they
Should've
came
got
an
that.
apology.
Hi, Herman.
Ugh.
Herman the Great's up here.
Hello. Hello all.
Hey, Herman.
Herman, I haven't seen you in a long time.
I know it's been a while. You know, last time I talked to you, David, I was saying some pretty funny things to you that I think you took the wrong way. So
Oh no, we took the wrong way.
I
what are
called
you talking about?
I called you a douchebag, and you know, I felt bad about it.
Oh, go fuck yourself then.
You fucked yourself too.
You know I love you, Herman. I love you, Herman.
I don't think David gets offended.
I know.
You think I get offended? No.
No, well, no. Greeny Wacky took offense for you.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, I didn't.
Wow.
Oh, hey, Dave.
What's happening, Herman? Well, what you been up to for the last? I haven't talked to you for probably about a month and a half.
Yeah, I've been working a lot lately, to be honest.
Working on what?
No, I'm like at work. I go to my job every day.
And I know you're doing the real estate stuff, right?
No.
What do you mean no? You got your license.
Yeah, no.
Well, no, I'm not really doing that much anymore. I'm not doing that anymore.
Oh, then I'm out of the loop. Then tell me what's going on.
Well, no, I have my day job now.
He's a hired hitman now.
Yeah.
I can't stay long. I have a meeting in the morning, so
yeah.
David coined that phrase.
He's a taste tester at a wallpaper factory. He's got to make sure that the snozberries taste like snozberries.
I thought he was a taste tester at the YMCA.
We are the dreamers of the dream.
Oh my goodness!
Seriously, man, what's going on? What are you doing? I don't even know what you're up to now.
I just work at a family business, and I work 5 days a week, and that's pretty much about it.
Awesome. Cheers to you, then, man.
I know. Cheers to you.
He deserves that bourbon
and
more
Julia,
than
wherever she may be.
Up in the room. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Herman. Beth
You're
Plant
not
says
allowed
she's
today.
leaving now because you're up here, Herman. Beth Plant says she's leaving, so
That's okay.
Juliet's not allowed to come out and play today.
Christina
I thought you were going to reveal
Squad. I've been here, Davros. Just nobody's seeing me. Wait a minute. We got to say hi to Christina and Sun Ghost Squad.
Hi, Christina, Sun Ghost Squad.
I'm sorry. And Hannah Sumter's out there, half the dynamic duo.
Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
I can't see the chat. I feel bad.
Yeah,
I can't see the chat
as
either.
long as I have.
And the Life
What
of
else is
Grace and
new?
Logan Vlogs is here also.
That's
What's up,
Herman's
baby?
wifey.
What's up? Yeah, it's my wife.
Wait a minute, you're married now?
Oh, well, I'm cheating on you, Dave. I'm sorry.
You can't afford me, Herman.
Oh, damn.
Ah.
He was a classy
Wow.
Dang, I'm glad I moved on from you, you hoe. Anyway,
Whatever happened to $20 is $20.
That's Lou, man. That's Lou.
That's that. I was gonna say that's Rock. Dang, there's so many people up here I haven't said hi to
goodness.
yet. I haven't said hi to JoJo yet. Hi, JoJo.
It's okay, Herman. I
quiet.
don't even want to talk to me.
Oh,
She's so quiet tonight.
that's good.
What?
I said, this is the quietest I've ever seen JoJo.
I was working on something. That's why.
She's poised and ready to pounce. She's the honey badger tonight. She's after him.
Yeah.
She's the honey badger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching.
Oh, gotcha. Like alert.
Yeah.
I've heard of honey bears. What's a honey badger?
You never seen a honey badger?
Brian will tell
Honey
you.
bears, though.
Okay, Google honey badger.
Oh, never mind. Since you asked me to Google it,
No, it's an actual animal. It's not like a blue waffle or a pink hawk or anything like that.
Blue waffle, yeah.
Why does that keep coming up?
Blue waffle.
Long story. Long
Don't
story.
Google Blue Waffle. Don't do it.
No.
Don't. I
guys are gonna
beg
do
of
it.
you. I
When
did
you
it
hear
one
no.
time, like 2 years ago, not knowing what something.
JoJo sent me a picture of a blue waffle. I'm like,
Listen, hold on. Stop blaming me for that. Everyone was like, I don't know what it is. I said, I'll show you. And okay, so I showed you. And now you're like, I can't fucking open anything from it.
Can't unsee that.
One fucking thing.
I'll never forget when Dale thought that was your blue waffle. Or who thought it? Nero? Or somebody thought it was your blue waffle.
They're like, ew, why would you show me your blue waffle? I'm like, who the I was like, no.
That's not fine.
You're like, we are not.
Like, I
gonna
don't
Why
know.
would I show you
That was on
mine?
Google.
and by the way, you cannot order a blue waffle from Denny's. I tried.
Ah!
My goodness. Wow.
you might from McDonald's, but
Oh, Joshua Coe says Ghost Mafia's voice saying Google just activated my Google Assistant.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my god.
I've had that happen where I'm voice texting and
Hold on.
someone around me
Google.
is talking and it starts
Search
picking
honey
up.
badger.
Yeah. Wait, I got an idea. Alexa, play porn.
No. No.
This is why I wear headphones.
Right? Me too.
it's a blue waffle.
Oh, Christina and Sun Ghost Squad says, Green Bay Wacky, I said hello when it was only you and Boomer, and I complimented how sexy you both were, and you ignored me.
Oh.
Last time I call you sexy.
Oh.
No, she's
Oh,
putting
snap.
LOL. She's putting
Cold.
Bam.
Oh,
Damn.
Hello, thinking of others, and Joe 4777-1. Oh my goodness. Well, I know this. Whenever I ignore someone, I usually do the opposite. Once I find out I ignored them, I talk to them a shitload of times to make sure they know that I know.
Well,
Did I say Christina and Son Ghost Squad is out in the chat?
Shit. I mean, Dave's ignored me for years, guys.
That's okay. Christina and Son Ghost Squad, you just sit over there in your Ghost Mafia hoodie, nice and soft, warm, and just think about how that makes you feel.
Oh my God, what a shameless plug.
Right?
Wow.
Hey, I saw JoJo's white leggings today for Nathan 13 on Instagram.
There we go.
Yes.
I'll give my shameless plug. Remember, I've got Teespring merchandise store there. You can get all that stuff at Teespring Green Bay Wacky. Okay, there we go.
I have to get some David the Producer leggings. That's what I have to do. Yeah.
Oh, Phil
No?
Hugs, don't ask Siri what a blue waffle is. No.
Oh, God.
Oh, and I got leggings. Come on, they're easy to make.
There are guys that wear leggings. I watched one on D Live.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't wear leggings. I'm
I
saying
know
I
who
have
you're talking about,
I
too.
sell leggings. Like, I'm on my merch site too.
That guy's awesome.
And
Nice.
Jiggy wore them on my birthday. I was
Yes,
working
he
in
did.
I
leggings.
thought Jiggy wore them all the time.
I think he
does.
does.
By the way,
we so got to do that with Brian. Next Halloween, you have to dress him up like a superhero and put him in a pair of Nation's 13 leggings.
That's a good idea.
oh, Mudcon did another super chat. Mud Juice, Crown, and Mountain Dew.
I think
Ooh,
that's
what
it's
is
like
that?
Bud juices, Crown Royal, and Mountain Dew.
Wow.
Oh my God. I never tried that before.
That sounds
Serb
deadly.
says you just had a
I'm
Dr.
getting
Phil
some-
moment of self-promotion.
Dr. Phil.
And Gratha says, hello from the Philippines.
Apparently, Joe 47771 wears leggings. He says, I shouldn't feel ashamed to wear leggings.
Hey, they're great to work out in.
So now we know what Alex does.
Okay.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
Jenny Marcette just retracted a tweet or a chat, whatever
I
that
thought
is.
she went to bed.
No, she's still here.
Just staying for the party.
That's got to be really good if she retracted it.
By the way, everyone in the chat, this is shocking. Davros Von Scaro is now live streaming on D-Live.
What?
Oh.
Yes! Yes!
That's against the. Is
Davros.
that, wait a minute.
Oh,
is that
yeah.
Is that allowed, Dave?
Shh. Shush. Shush.
I don't know where you're going with this, Herman.
I don't. I'm just,
Where are
I'm
you
just
going
saying.
with
Is
this,
it,
Herman?
nothing. I'm just saying.
You're
it's
allowed to say it, Herman.
Allowed to say what?
JoJo's face.
I want to give it. I want to give him a plug for the chat. Everyone follow Davros on D-Live. Actually, everyone's
It's
on
not our
D-Live.
fault. Herman is obsessed with the D.
Oh, yeah.
I know, right?
Green Bay Wacky wants to plug Davros. What, Dave? Come on. This is a family-friendly show. Come on. Lord have mercy.
Have you been listening to the conversation?
Damn, Herman, he's
No,
like
I
cutting
haven't.
loose here. Like, wow.
I'm just talking a bunch of nonsense.
We're getting as loose as David, the producer's asshole.
Oh,
Chippy. Chippy's in the house. Chippy.
Jojo, I love Canada. I know it's our funny little hat here in America, but you and I have to have a talk.
It's funny that you call us a hat. We call you a diaper.
Oh.
I thought America was like
Coincidentally-
Canada's Mexico.
Listen,
I think I'm trying
coincidentally,
to tell you,
couple
you're always
years-
on our ass and always full of shit.
Coincidentally, no, I'm trying to tell him. Coincidentally, in a couple of years, he's going to be wearing one.
Oh.
Oh, he's heading
You're
up there.
so mean. That's so mean. That was
Jojo,
hurtful.
You bit.
You get
That
a
was hurtful.
nurse, though.
Wow.
Maybe you get a naughty nurse.
Oh, Lord.
Kenneth, the Kentucky fam is out in the chat. Hello, Kenneth.
You're past the help of the Lord, okay?
Oh boy.
Aniki, even though it's your birthday, you are getting closer to diapers too,
Oh,
I should stop laughing.
So now, is your birthday today Saturday, or did we cross over where it was your birthday Friday?
Crossover is on Friday.
That's all right. We'll celebrate it all year.
This is a YouTube. Birthdays go on for the entire weekend.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, I did a whole month, so
I can't afford to do a whole month, okay?
I'm old, so I can only
Yeah,
afford to.
I couldn't either.
I can only.
Happy birthday, Aniki.
Thanks, Arvin.
Shut up, Herman. You're late.
I'm late. I'm late to everything.
It's funny. Before
Now
I
you
went
gotta
live,
motorboat everyone.
my wife was giving me grief before I went live tonight because I
Why?
gelled my hair. She goes, "Why do you gel your hair?" She goes, "Nobody gels their hair anymore." I said, "What are you talking about? Lots of people gel their hair."
Same
I
reason.
remember when
Yeah, when I came in, I was saying you look fresh today. I was like, when I came in, you look fresh.
Well, I just got out of the shower.
Yeah.
I'm hygienically clean. I'm ready to go all night.
I remember when
Like
you used to
basically
slick
clean.
it back when it was longer. You slicked it like Elvis style.
Yeah. Well, see,
Show
for
us
me, I've got wavy hair. It's real curly, and the hairdressers always say that people pay them to put this kind of wave in, and mine's just there. And then she says a lot of people come in and straighten their hair out. She goes, if you have wavy hair, you always want what you don't have or something, you know?
Yeah.
Mudcon, no, they don't. Come on. LA Looks, man. Why do they sell it in the store if no one's gelling their hair? Come on.
Fair enough.
Everyone's gonna send you a bottle of gel.
Nobody does that shit anymore.
Merry Christmas.
Everyone's
I heard they're
ganging up
using
on me.
the gel
Serp
like
says
lube.
nobody gels their hair anymore. Your wife wins.
So what do they use the gel? Is the gel being
Hey,
used
I
as
wasn't going to be
lube?
the first guy to say it.
Everyone
I'm just saying.
chromades
You know what my
their hair
dad used
now.
to use?
Get it
Remember
right.
that Brel cream?
Brel cream.
Brel
Oh,
cream.
Jesus.
My dad used to always do that with a comb. You know, I guess it was the
Was
prelude.
your dad Jackie Gleason? Oh, my God.
It was like the
Holy
prelude
Lord.
to gel, I guess, you know? Wow.
Just
Oh,
add a
my
little
goodness.
water to the gel and you got lube, right?
Oh, my goodness.
Why?
Oh, did you really just go there?
Yes, she went there.
You
This,
can't
this
just
is
sit on the
Ashley,
shelf and not
David.
be
She'll go
used.
anywhere.
I mean, you'll get a nice burning sensation probably.
Oh yeah, it might burn a little.
Oh, my goodness.
Huh.
Just sit there on the shelves and not be used.
Wait, are the 7 words allowed tonight for one night only?
No.
Oh, so I can't say
No.
cock a doodle doo and
Only
pussy
only that one extra night a year, and we call it leap year, and that'll be next month, February
Yeah, there you go.
29th.
There we go.
One wild night.
One wild night, February 29th at the Green Bay Wacky, where anything goes.
Oh, my
There
goodness.
we
Type
go.
whatever you want. Say whatever you want.
Bring your gel.
Bring your gel. Yeah, there you go.
Remember, this night won't happen for another 4 years.
It's gonna be a motorboat
Lube.
party.
No, you guys are making my night, man. This has really gotten fun. And we need
I
to
want to see David, producer, motorboat those man boobs.
Oh,
What?
do it.
Do it.
All right.
I've got man boobs. They're getting
He
way
acted
too
like he didn't know
hard
what
to
he's
deal
talking
with.
about. So he's like, what?
Oh, there we go.
He's going to turn around and motorboat him.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Is
That's
it?
awesome.
me,
By the
or
way-
is it a little weird that his head fits perfectly between those.
You don't think that wasn't set for that? Yeah.
By the way, we've always
No,
talked
I
about the changes coming on YouTube, you know, trying to get core. Did anyone notice that YouTube was sponsoring the Rock and Eve, like the Dick Clark Rock and Eve thing?
I didn't even see
I
it.
didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's so funny. They got all these stars up there, these you know, these recording artists. I'm like, never heard of them, never heard of them, never heard of them. And then
I
they
saw
threw
one
back.
of the lip syncing ones.
Well, I was trying to figure out if Paula Abdul was lip syncing. I mean,
She was lip syncing because Herman and I were talking on the phone, and
Yeah.
I said, "Look, she's lip syncing."
that's what I
I-
thought.
She was.
I
A
mean,
good
she can
chunk of
still
them do that,
dance, no
especially
doubt.
if you're
Most of the,
dancing.
well, it's also just most of those performances they need to do it just because they're such on a time restraint.
Well, we were
But you gotta
admiring that. I
remember
almost,
too.
I did almost recognize her. Her face was so tight, I couldn't tell it was her.
Well, you got to remember though too. They're dancing around. They get out of breath.
Yeah,
They
you
should be able to
hear
sing. They
that,
get halfway through the song and be like,
right?
But Paula Abdul can still dance. She had the moves.
Well, you remember what
Yeah, but
happened to
her
Mariah
outfit looks
Carey a
shit.
few years ago?
Yeah,
Yeah,
didn't
she wrote those songs over 30 years ago. I mean, she's getting old. She needs her ginkgo biloba to remember shit. You know what I'm saying?
I personally, I don't think an artist should lip sync. I think they should sing it live every time.
I do too.
Yeah.
okay, so I want Wacky to get up, dance around, sing one of his songs, Okay, without lip syncing.
I
Do a full set for us.
No,
Like
I can't do a
6
full
songs.
set because I.
Why?
Because I'd have
Yeah,
to
but they're
practice.
professional.
I'd
They're
have to
trained for
revisit
that.
my own words, to get
That's
them
my
all
point.
right.
That's my point.
Yeah, but they're.
And you're a smoker, so you're gonna be dancing
Yeah,
around.
but look, these people are operating at a big level with big paychecks. Okay, you can
Yeah.
cough up the live performance.
Listen, haven't they already fucking recorded it and sold records and done this shit live before? They don't need to fucking do anything
True,
more.
and they do fine tune those CDs too. Like they don't sound like that.
Yep.
Jackson said that when he went to go see Justin Bieber in
Oh.
Colorado, and because of the altitude, because we have a high altitude there, and Justin Bieber passed out.
Oh my God.
Why
really?
couldn't he
What?
stay asleep?
Yeah.
He was drunk. He passed
He went
out.
to take a breath, and he's like, "Yep, no."
I
gonna
I
pass out.
just have to say, Aniki, if I were Jackson, I probably wouldn't want that to get out to anybody. I'm just throwing that out there.
This was like years ago. Just saying.
Justin Bieber.
Yeah, he's,
By the way-
he's also there's video of him puking on stage too.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah, I've seen that
I've
too.
seen that. Yeah.
I honestly didn't recognize Paula Abdul when she came out. I was like, who is that? I was like, wow.
And Ghost, don't tell Jackson I told you guys. He'll kick my ass.
I just wanted to say thanks to Kelly. Kelly Skaggs just added to the phone PayPal donation. Thank you, Kelly.
She also gave me a birthday present.
Davros added a little bit too, and so did Serp, and so did Debbie earlier. Thank you,
That's
guys. I'm not doing like an official
Thank you,
fundraiser,
Kelly.
but a small one because, well, you saw what happened earlier on the stream. I mean, I can't take it anymore with these people. I need a new.
And then the honey badger came in. And they
Yeah.
Guys, stop talking about Justin Bieber.
So I got a small
Justin's
phone
really
fund
good.
going on here. So
Florina wants to know what everyone's first concert was.
Journey.
Oh my God. Is that a real question?
Do I have to?
I love it.
Yeah.
Mine was Rainbow Butt Monkeys.
Journey.
Mine was
Minneapolis.
Aerosmith
Mine was
and,
Alice Cooper and Leaf Garrett at the
Leaf
same
Garrett.
time. No
Oh,
shit.
dude.
Yeah, I saw Aerosmith and Kid Rock open for him.
Ooh, that would have been awesome.
Bon Jovi.
That was your first Bon Jovi?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good first one.
Mhm.
Can't remember if it was either Big and Rich or Kid Rock. It was either one of those two.
They're about the same.
I think my second was Phil Collins in Chicago.
Oh, what a weird combo.
Yeah, it was good though.
Mine was
Oh, yeah.
Poison and Cheap Trick.
Nice.
Oh, Poison and Cheap Trick. Oof. I love Cheap
Mama's
Trick.
all right.
Poison.
Daddy's
Boo.
all right. They just seem a little bit weird. Surrender.
We're not at
that
the other
time it was-
place.
that
Wait,
time-
Herman hasn't answered. Neither has Boomer.
At that time, it was more like
I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with Barney and Friends. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. No, it was Boys to Men. It was a free concert at the local fair, so I said, why not?
It was the Wiggles. Be honest.
No, it was Boys. Yeah, it was that too. It was Teletubbies. No, it was Boys to Men.
It was New
pretty
Kids
cool.
on the Block. What?
No, I wish.
Wish.
It was Justin Bieber.
I have to admit, I went to a New Kids on the Block and Tiffany
Herman.
concert at Ionia.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tiffany
Took a
would've been
girlfriend,
Tell
and she was literally like up on my shoulders the whole fucking concert. And yeah, It's a good
That
night.
would've been a good
It was a good night after the concert, though. I'll just
I've seen a few other good ones. I saw Lionel Richie live. It was good.
Nice.
Glass Tiger. I got to meet Glass Tiger after the event. It was kind of cool.
Oh my God, that must have been awesome because they're worth at least $32 a person. So.
Remember years
So
ago,
good.
Ashley?
What's
Do you
that?
remember years ago when they had SARS stock in Toronto?
Yes.
I went to that. AC/DC played there.
Oh, Sarstock.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna go to
Third
Burlington
concert
this
was
summer.
Toothless.
I saw a big fat guy that looked like Santa wearing a pot shirt and some chick with no shirt on top of him.
Oh my gosh.
I spent I
Green
spent
Day.
16 hours in line to get front row center at Leonard Skinner.
Nice.
Mm.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Oh no. Serp says I was too stoned to remember. It was at the Fillmore in San Francisco. I'm reformed now.
I'm about to go there.
It
I'm about
was
to go there.
Leonard
Thank you.
Skinner and ZZ Top.
Oh, that would
Oh,
be cool.
good combo.
Yeah, it was a good
Spencer all
concert.
works there.
I've always wanted to see Aerosmith, but the tickets were always like really expensive.
I've seen them twice.
Oh, I would love to go. Or they sell out really fast. So
My friend got to have the side stage of the Vegas shows, just like the Vegas shows they've been doing and stuff. And he Steven Tyler like touched him and his girlfriend and stuff and came over to them. Yeah.
I've loved Aerosmith for so long.
It's from
They're awesome.
Hey, I'll be right back. Hold, please.
Hold, please.
My secretary, I'll fill you in.
Oh my goodness.
He's probably dehydrated after man boob motorboating.
Well, you know, my first concert that I went to, Journey, the way I went to it, my good friend Ken, you know, we were best buds in high school and, you know, junior high and all that. He went and camped out for 24 hours to get tickets for it. And it was a birthday present to me. He shocked me. And Journey was doing a Friday night show in Minneapolis, and they sold out in like 20 minutes or something. So they actually added 2 more shows. They did a whole weekend, and they sold out every show, just like boom, boom, boom. They were just like, that was back when they had, Steve Perry.
Mm-hmm.
I saw Journey. Florma English Empath says, yeah.
I'd love to see Journey there.
Regina Smith, Green Day at Woodstock. Shit got real.
Green Day.
Oh yeah.
I've seen Green Day in Hamilton.
Wasn't that 99 or 98? That was one of the last years that they had Woodstock right before they shut it down.
92.
I know there was a 95 one. Because
I think they just stopped Vans Warped Tour now too.
They did.
I always wanted
But
to go.
Mayhem
but-
Fest is coming back.
I've been to so many concerts. I even wrote on my Facebook, I created a page where I started writing all the concerts I've ever been to and the dates and stuff. I think I've been to over 200 concerts.
I was going to say, I couldn't even tell you how many concerts. I used to work out there at Jamboree in the Hills every year.
My
and it's
favorite.
a four-day music festival, country music. And I've seen everybody from Little River Band, Charlie Daniels, Hank Williams Jr. I mean, Leonard Skinner was out there. They'd have like one rock band every year out there. Big and Rich, Brooks and Dunn.
Oh, where's that whistling?
I've only been to 4 real concerts in my life. 4 like paid ones, and then other ones have been like at beer gardens and things like that.
I think
Who
it's
is that?
Ghost or
Mine.
No,
No,
Boomer's
what's
muted.
going on? Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's Ghost.
Look at all the people in chat. They've been to hundreds. I've lost count.
Isn't that cool? The music is the one thing
21.
that always
Yeah,
was
20 in the
amazing.
hundreds of
That's why I love
concerts.
D Live, being able to play
Yeah.
my music over there.
That's what I wanted to do on
That's
YouTube.
the best part.
Yeah, when I came to YouTube for the first time and I could go live, that's the only thing I wanted to do was play music. And then they're like, "Oh, you can't do that." And I was like, "What is the point?"
But you know what I hate? If you're out and about doing a mobile live stream and you walk by a bar, go into a convenience store, something like that, and there's some music playing, boom, you get a strike on YouTube.
Most grocery stores have music playing when
I
you're in there,
know.
or like a retail store. They usually have music always.
Yeah.
But that's
I think
definitely
I'm gonna
why I
have
love
to
D-Live.
order a new soundboard.
What happened?
I don't know. I'm getting weird feedback through my soundboard when I hook up the talkback speaker. Had to unplug it. It's fixed now.
Yeah, it just started happening at random.
Yeah, it just like
Right.
I was like, what the hell?
I thought it was when Boomer came back, but he was still muted. So I was like, it's not him.
No, unfortunately, these soundboards and Green Bay Wacky's got the same soundboard that I do. They have like an internal battery and it charges. So like if the power goes out and there's something, it might be that internal battery's going bad or something.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, you mean like a soundboard, like your sound effects?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, but I mean,
Still hear
I
it
hear
slightly.
that. I hear the hiss. I hear the whine.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah.
Still hear it?
Slightly.
Yeah.
Still
little
hear
bit.
it.
I don't
It's
really.
not
like
as
just
bad.
started up.
I was trying to
It
figure
just
out what
started up.
Regina Smith was talking about. Mud got thrown at them. She must be talking about a concert.
Green Day got mud thrown at them during
Oh
Woodstock.
yeah, Woodstock '94. They was putting rocks and mud in bottles and throwing them in the crowd, mud, and just it was bad.
Yep. Basically, like 94 on, it just got so bad. That's why it's no longer.
But '94 was the only one they recorded and put out an album for. You can get the 2 CD set.
People always get it
Woodstock
ruined.
'94.
I wonder if it's your microphone because it's still happening.
Yeah, my wife and I won tickets to that over the radio, but we couldn't use them because we didn't have a babysitter, so we had to give them away to somebody.
Oh.
So the son was like, "Yeah, I finally get to see a Woodstock."
Here.
Still hear it just slightly. It's like very.
Yeah, it's very
I'm just
mild.
going to show
It's
people
not
real
like it
quick.
was.
This is
Yeah.
D-Live for anyone who doesn't know, and it's like the chat's going right now. Like, you can do animated emotes, and there's a treasure chest over there. There's so much. It's so fun over there. We can play regular music over there. Don't be scared of D-Live, guys. It's a party. It's a big party.
Try it out.
It's a big party. Big party
At
over
least
there.
join for us. Come and join to watch
Come and
us.
join
at
for
least.
us, yes. Take
Yeah.
one for the team.
You don't want to
Take one for
stream,
the
then
team.
just come watch.
Okay, you guys still hear it?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Sounds good now.
It's weird. Yeah.
I literally had to turn off the soundboard and turn it back on.
That's strange, right?
Chippy
Technical.
Chippy says Boomer looks like the guy that owns the gun store in Dawn of the Dead. Is that good or bad? Boomer, I don't know if that's a compliment or I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't seen that one yet, so I don't know how to take that.
I don't remember.
It's actually a good thing. You're going to like it.
Well, he gets eaten it there, but I mean,
Well, at the end, yes.
but the guy is like on top of the building, and they're over on top of the mall, and they're holding up signs that go, "The guy that looks like Burt Reynolds," and he's like, "Damn, this guy is good," you know.
I'm just glad Boomer's not snoring tonight because that was loud.
I mean, we've got Boomer up.
Hey,
pretty
it's
late
not
past
all
few
about
nights.
Boomer, okay?
You know, I want to say something to Hood Known out there. You know, Tech, that's our friend Tech.
Technetic.
Says I gave D-Live, he did it like once a year ago. Give it another try. That's what I did. I did D-Live like 8 months back for a couple times. No one showed up. And I decided to tell everyone on YouTube about it. And now, you know, I've streamed there for like almost 100 hours or more now. Give it another chance, Hood Known. That's Tech.
And you got to tell people too you're going live, especially when you're first starting out. I went live for the first time too. Nobody was there.
Right.
But you got to like tell people or share it out at least, and then people come.
Yeah, because at first I was going to just try to build a D-Live audience, and then I was like, I wrestled with that, like, and I was like, screw it. I'm telling people on YouTube, I'm over on D-Live, and everyone's having fun over there now.
I can tell you 9 hours. I did a 9-hour live stream, and it went by so fast because I was playing music, and you can do whatever you want. You can just idle it as well. It's really cool. It goes by so quick.
Brian did a live stream last night, and I was DJing for him. We did Sounds of the 70s.
Yeah.
He was playing straight, like, all the disco tunes and funk. And,
cool.
you know,
I
we
was
was doing
feeling
that.
good last night.
Like 3.5 hours. We played like 46 songs in 3.5 hours, and it went by
God, I missed
real
it.
quick.
I was
That
so
would've been
burnt.
fun.
I think I lasted a half hour with you guys. I ended up falling asleep. It was too...
Yeah, I was sick last night. I've had a headache for the last couple of days.
Well, I had done 2 of my own D-Live streams. Then I was up on Cab 7's panel for about 6 hours. I was like, that was it. And then I went up on Brian's. I made it about a half hour. Guys, I'll be back. And I was...
He says, I got to take this phone call. I'll be right back.
Oh, I did have to do that. I had to talk to Cab real quick.
Hey.
But after I told Cab I can't talk anymore. I'm out of here. I'm dead tired.
Yeah. Well, and what did Love Vibes was saying that it's like the D-Live curse right now because we're all trying to get into D-Live, so we're lacking sleep because we're all trying to get into it and stuff.
Oh, I should mention, I just saw a comment. BitChute is a real place. BitChute is a real place. It's not Diana Johnson said I found you on BitChute. I am on BitChute. I should mention BitChute's not a bad word. You don't have to delete it in the chat. That was a little mishap there.
Yeah, it's not like YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad word.
I wasn't being called a bitch. I was
Hey,
just
if that's the case, he calls me that all the time, and you guys don't even hear it.
Oh, come on.
I don't think anybody hid that or anything. It was held for review, and nobody clicked OK on it.
So
it
is that what it was?
It helped after 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not watching the chat either, so my bad.
Oh, I just saw that and I was like, it's a real place.
Yeah, because it didn't come up in the chat for the moderators. It said such and such time.
Oh, okay.
Deleted this. It was automatically held for review. So your keywords is what did that.
Oh, Herman. Thank you, Herman.
So maybe BitChute is a bad
What I
word.
do? What I do, Dave?
Herman said he donated to the new cell phone fund.
I did.
Thank you, Herman.
Oh, so you can take that old one and put it in the blender now.
No,
That's right. That's right. Use it
I
for the
think
video.
Dave just wants to watch porn in the bathroom with
Or the
his
microwave.
No.
Davros? When did you get here, Davros? Hey,
Oh,
Davros.
Davros.
Happening, Herman.
Someone
Hey, Davros.
Someone in the chat asked for my PayPal link. There it is, and I appreciate all the support for that. I don't normally ask for things like that other than just basic channel support, but the trolling thing has gotten so bad. I've got to switch carriers. I need a new phone, and I'm gonna give back. But I'll be doing mobile live streams for you guys. So, thank you,
Davros.
Thank
I
you.
see you on the panel, Davros. I see you here. You're on the panel. I can see you.
I'm hiding.
You're hiding. I'm hiding
Davros.
too.
Davros streams on D Live now, guys.
Yeah, I mentioned that, Davros. I told people.
I'm not a YouTuber, bro.
You're a D-Liver, bro. You're a D-Liver, bro.
Just like, guys, Marcel is a painting channel. Did you guys know that?
Yes, right.
Really?
What?
Are you-
Painting?
Yeah.
No.
Painting? Are you serious? That's when.
By the way, everyone in the chat, we've got Herman the Great, Anarchy Jack, Colorado
Oh, yeah.
Explorers, Davros Von Scarl, Alex Radford, David the Producer, Life with Ankylosing Spondylitis, Jojo Walker, who always comes with Brian, it's paranormal. We've got Ghost Mafia, who comes with OG and Lady Swan, and then we've got Boomer D, all up on the panel. Thanks
I
for
just
hanging
have
out.
to say it's a little odd that you had to announce to everyone that I come with my husband.
Walked right into that one.
Wouldn't you?
Walked right into
Now
that
it's out
one.
there.
Just
the
saying, I
fun,
don't
then.
think that was very family friendly.
Oh,
Okay?
It's not really a requirement, is it, JoJo?
I just walked right into that one.
Not usually, no, but you know what? Wacky seems to put my personal life out everywhere.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Well, now we know it's out there.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Hey, at least it's good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Wow.
See, what's the problem?
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
He's like, wow.
I just love Danky's name. Danky the clown.
Danky the clown, man.
Thank you, the
He's,
clown.
yeah.
He's got the Danky stuff. Yeah, I just love that.
That guy, you know what he did one night? He did a live stream. He walks in about 6 in the morning to his local sheriff's office, goes up to the window. Guys, do you know Green Bay Wacky? Do you know Green Bay Wacky on YouTube? That Danky did that. It was crazy.
That's awesome.
He's amazing.
What did they say? No, we don't know.
The lady came out and started talking to him. I forget. It was a.
I like when he was at his friend Hot Pockets.
Oh my goodness. Haunted Jim, gotta run, gotta finish my rounds and get this night over. Haunted Jim,
Bye,
thank
Haunted
you.
Jim.
Hello, Jim. See you
Hi,
later.
Jim.
Haunted Jim. Thanks for
Hi.
Ghost Mafia. You went up a few octaves.
I know. Oh,
You missed Green Bay. Green Bay went up a few octaves for the first time.
Yeah.
Haunted Jim.
there we go. There we go. That sounds better. Oh boy.
Thanks for coming, Haunted Jim.
Oh my
Oh, that's gonna be in my nightmares later.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
roll some
right?
smokes there.
I'm gonna have a nightmare now.
Or like when he does the
Enough for night.
Tried that
squeaker one.
I just
And
washed
he's
my
like,
teeth.
help, I'm in your pocket.
Oh my
Makes
gosh.
me laugh.
Hey, I got to go before I go to hell. I'm just saying.
Do you have a meeting in the morning? Do you have a meeting?
Embrace it.
Meeting in the morning. Yeah.
Do you have a meeting in the morning?
Are you taking off, David?
Yeah, I do have to take off
He
actually.
wants to go get
Hey,
laid. That's all
Look,
it is.
if you were in hell, how long do you think it would take you to realize you wasn't at work anymore?
2 minutes.
Smack her ass for us and tell her we all say hello.
Wow. Always a pleasure. Say hi to Juliet for us.
Will do. You guys be awesome, and Happy New Year to all.
And I'll work on getting you. I'll work on getting you an audio.
Give me that audio. Give me that audio. I got an idea.
Yeah, I'll see. It might be in my Audacity somewhere too, where I might be able to backtrack it. We'll see.
Awesome.
Tell Juliet
Bye,
we
David.
said hi, and to you, David, go fuck yourself.
Oh, Joe, I love you. No matter what you tell me, I will always love you. And go fuck yourself too. But
Send me one of them 100 proof vodkas behind me. I'll be good.
Be good, everyone.
Bye, David.
See ya.
Alex is so quiet. He's so quiet.
Oh, there's Brian.
Do we have to give you a treatment?
Uh-oh.
Treatment.
Like a
treatment.
Like a facial? Like a facial?
No,
facial.
I hope facial.
I don't think you can do facials on here. It's
Don't get me started, Boomer.
I mean, we could, but you wouldn't be able to see the cameras after that.
Hey, the whole time
We
I'm
can still listen.
Dave's like, what have I done? What have I done?
Making comments in the chat about it, and he's just sitting there.
It's like, I'll raise you a go fuck yourself. Now give him a facial.
Damn.
Oh.
Wow.
Was
Beth
one of the
Plant, what
fun
the
ones.
hell? Beth, expect the unexpected at the Green Bay Wacky. We never know what's coming.
It's something
Hey,
crazy
to be
every
fair,
night.
she was over at What the Fuck Friday. She's not innocent.
The blood is on your hands.
Devereaux says he'll see your facial and raise you 7 dirty words.
Oh, no.
Oh,
No.
Were you in there when I did that, Wacky? Were you in there when I read my sentence of the 7 words
Oh, I heard about it.
on D Live?
I wasn't there for that one, but
I was kind of hoping Cal would come in. I was going to let him read it because it just seemed fitting. Let him read it.
Wow.
Wow.
It's not that they couldn't be said. I just try to keep them off the channel to try. I'm not like,
It sounds way worse
Waltons.
in one sentence. Let me tell you.
It's not the Waltons, but I'm still
Is
trying to build a
waffle one of your
cheesehead
words?
brand,
No, waffle's not on there.
SD is one of his words.
What is it?
SD.
SD.
Yeah, that's definitely trying to avoid that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Shitty dick.
No, we don't need to. It's not like sounds like let's try to guess the word. We're not doing that, Boomer.
This is word today. It starts with this many words.
It kind of sounds like spam dumplings.
No, well, that was okay. Spam dumplings, okay.
Well, we got Herman. We got
Oh
Herm.
my god.
Today's wacky word of the day.
Wait a minute. What has Herman got behind him there? I got to see this.
Do you
more.
really want to know?
I got to pull up my
it's-
Zoom room to.
It's caveman Herman.
No, that's the post that Ashley put on Instagram.
I saw that.
Yeah.
What is it?
below
He
that's
showed that we were having a conversation, a video
Let's see
chat
if
with a couple people, and we were showing pictures of
was
ourselves.
Oh well,
from back in the
She
day.
decided to out him.
And I,
Well, I think this picture will be appropriate now. Then
So you guys are
I
trading pick for pick.
died. I was like, Herman, were you homeless? Like, what's happening?
I think this will be very
Onion.
appropriate then.
When I saw
There
that
we go.
photo, I was like, why is Ashley showing a picture of a homeless guy?
I know. And then I was like, Herman. Oh my gosh, he looked like he was in a.
And make sure to catch the new fireman video, How to Stroke Herman's Back Hair. That's right. New on YouTube with a special how-to with clippers and with a shaver. How to Stroke Herman's Back Hair, available now on CD in the grocer's frozen food
I think
section.
you should show the election video that you have with Herman.
Wow, that is messed up, Herman.
Wow.
I do not approve of this.
Let's see that again.
Oh,
You know, it looks like a drunken Edgar Allan Poe is what it looks like.
I love it. You guys are jealous of the sexiness.
He says he's a vegetarian, but he owns a cattle farm in Barbados.
I think you should show the election video. I agree with Ghost. I think you should show the election video, Dave.
You know, at one point I had that programmed in my OBS, but I think when I changed it, jeepers, then I'd have to go find it. Let's see here.
You still have to play Fancy Pants over on the other
Fancy
area.
Pants Dance.
That's my favorite song.
I'm
That's
a
been my
Fancy
favorite.
Pants. I could go find the Herman video. I know how to find it. I know
Do
what
you?
it's called. I know I can get it.
Okay.
I know the name of it actually. It's called This Man Must Be Stopped.
I know. I remember that, Dave. That took us like 20 seconds to film that.
Well, it was more than that.
Okay, fine. 20 minutes.
All
Doing
right.
the fancy dance. That's
Okay.
all.
Wacky, when you get the chance, check your PayPal.
Oh wow.
When you get the chance, play fancy dance.
That's right. I like
Thanks,
it.
Brian.
Hi, Brian.
How's it going, guys?
It's going good.
That's
It's
my
going good.
favorite one. His songs are so catchy, though. Like,
I like the Sunflower song.
My kid
I know,
now
I do too.
sings Green Bay Wacky songs. Like, he'll start singing one around the house. I'll be like, how do you remember that?
Who said that to check? Oh,
Somebody in the chat said
Lunar
that for you to
Eclipse.
pay your packet, PayPal.
Your pay package?
Thank you, everyone.
Hold on, pay packet.
I was just kind of telling everyone in the chat, I'm not doing an official fundraiser, but I am trying to get a new phone and a new service. I'm getting trolled so bad. I've got to get something different. It's I'm being modest. I'm not going out and getting some $1,000 phone or something. I'm trying to get an S9.
Oh my God. Look at that finger beside beside Herman's head.
The smile is because it's not for his back.
It's like he's getting ready for exam.
Oh my god.
Prostitute 101.
Oh, thank
Let's
you
show
so
him.
much. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. It all helps. It all helps.
That looks funny.
And
I just noticed it.
I know. I saw it. Was it? Look at that. Excuse me, guys. I have
It's
a
even
little bit
worse
of a
than the
cough.
picture behind Herman. Like he
That's-
to put his hands on his
that's-
own shoulders.
That's me. That's me after I shaved that hair off.
Green Bay, Kelly Skaggs has a question for you out there in the chat.
It's really for preschool kids up to
Let's go,
about
Herman.
6 years old. The movie, but what I would say,
No, Herman looked homeless
The,
before he shaved.
I love it.
I don't have. I'd have to grab them.
Good, good, good.
Adults and teenagers love the plush guys, though. The plush guys are. There's really no age restrictions on those because they're like Beanie Babies. So I used to sell a lot of them to teenagers
They're
and adults. So the movie itself is for kids, but the plush guys could be for any age, actually.
Herman plays
They're
with his all the
awesome,
time.
Kelly.
I play with my. I play with. Never mind.
I actually saw Dave out on the street in a white utility van with back door open, holding up plush. He says, "Hey, dude, plush. Come on."
Herman offered me his plushies, but he'd already used them.
Oh.
You can have my tube socks, Ash.
You need to replace
The maid stole them.
the maid took them.
Just like me, eh, Ghost, when I watched his show when he just brought out the Boulder Buddies.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Punky Rock is my favorite cock.
don't even ask.
All right, I got the video with Herman, but I gotta go
Nobody
through an
even
ad
heard
real
Herman.
quick. Hold on a sec here.
All right. Let's go through an ad.
Yeah,
Play your own
good
ad.
memories here. Okay, I gotta crank the volume up on it.
Are they gonna be able to hear us?
Yeah, you can't talk while I play the video. It'll be through the same audio. But if you want this video to be seen, it's only a short one. This man must be stopped. Here
Yeah,
it
mine's
is.
longer than that. Mine's longer than the video.
You'll be able to hear it in the Zoom room though, because it'll play through my speakers.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. But they wanted me to play this for the audience, so.
Congress take another 4 years of Herman on November 14th. Vote no.
Hi, I'm Herman the Great. Wacky, I did not approve this message. Take that cheesehead and shove it up your
Shut up your ass.
He owns a cattle ranch in Barbados, but yet he's a vegetarian. He claims to support blue-collar workers, but he wears a turtleneck. He claims he can take any competitor in any debate. He's razor sharp, but yet he never shaves. He claims to want to reduce fossil fuel emissions, but yet he drives a bus. Can we take Herman the Great for another 4 years in Congress? Absolutely not. Just say no. It's just like when your friend asks to borrow the car keys or money. Just say no.
I'm Herman, and what the heck's wrong with you, Wacky? I didn't approve this.
Were we on drugs the night we made that? I don't know.
We had to have been.
No, we weren't.
How high were you guys when you did that? Yes.
No, we weren't.
We were pretty high. We were pretty high.
No, we weren't. I haven't
Who were
done.
you guys sitting next to all night?
No, what happened was me and Herman were in a hangout room one night. We were laughing about making videos, and I said, "Let's just make one right now, Herman."
Yeah, you were actually.
Awesome.
I remember you like, did you see all these political videos out there, Herman? I'm like, yeah, I see them. And he's like, we should make, I should make one about so and so. I said, why don't you just make one about me, Dave? And he's like, okay. I'm like, all right. I didn't think he was really going to do it.
It just came together, and there it was.
Yeah. No, it literally took 20 minutes. Seriously, like maybe 30 at the most.
Yeah, we just did in the hangouts. I filmed them.
All it took was coming together.
Coming literally.
Yeah.
Coming together,
like glue.
I think they need another video, Green Bay.
Wow. Wow.
Now, Dave, I'm still challenging you to do that Blender video. I really want to see that.
You want to know what's funny?
What's that?
Here's what's funny. I've got old cell phones here ready to blend up of
You
mine.
should.
I've got them.
I got an idea for you on that one, Green Bay. I'll tell you, next time we play a video or something, I'll tell you about it.
Here, I'll play a video. I'll tell you what, I'm going to play one of my favorite videos, and actually it's my daughter. This one cracks me up every time, over and over and over. I love this video so much. I'll play it. Here we go, and then we can talk. Okay, number 37, Loretta Jones.
Hi, that's me right here.
Okay, Loretta, this is, thanks for coming to the audition. It's for a commercial.
Yep.
Okay, and it's a food product.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, food's good. It's organic. Yep, it's vegan. It's all natural.
Oh, wow.
Yep, and what's great, it's food for your platypus. Yeah, we're going to get like PetSmart and all that kind of stuff. Food, yeah, I know it's a hard name to pronounce.
Oh, no, I've got plenty of
Okay, here,
platypus.
take this. We're gonna. Don't worry, you don't need a script right now. Yep. Okay, just roll with it here. Okay, follow me. It's called Platypus for Pusses.
Platypus.
Yeah, I know it's a tongue twister. Just do the best you can with it. Okay, so let me get you in the character. Get you in the scene.
Yep,
Okay.
I am ready.
Okay, just act like you're just pitch it to me. Just sell me on Platypus for Pusses. Go.
Alrighty.
Do it.
Have you been struggling feeding your platypus recently? Well, I have got a solution for you.
Okay, I like it. Wait, cut. Just wait. Okay.
What?
No, you're doing good. I love it. I love it. We can roll with this. Okay. Like a seal. A seal. Yes, the animal.
Like it.
The animal. Yes. Go. Like a seal. Just roll with it.
Been struggling? Finding food?
No, wait. Okay, hold on. No, you're doing good.
This.
I know. There was a little off. I know.
It was just not working.
No, it's a whale. I want it like a whale.
But you just said like a...
No, a whale. That's a seal. A whale. Go ahead. Whale. You got this. Look, you got just think. You got this space. Get in your inner space. A whale.
Alrighty.
Go.
Have you been struggling finding food for your platypus?
Okay. Wait. No. I got it. No. It's not a seal. It's a dolphin.
Oh.
A dolphin, like with a blowhole. Just go with it. I got this. Look, you're a professional. I get it. Go. Dolphin with a blowhole. Yes, bring it. Bring it. I like it. Wait. No, that's brilliant. No, that's good. No, wait, cut. Okay, hold on. Okay, not a whale, though. That sounded more like a dolphin with a blowhole.
But you just told me
No,
to be
a whale.
You just told me to be a dolphin.
No, a whale.
Okay. First you told me to like a seal.
Yeah.
And then you want me to be like woo, like a whale. And then now you're telling me to go back to a freaking seal. And that doesn't work.
Firing up the mics.
And Wacky.
Wait a minute. Wait.
We're
live again.
Wait, hold on.
Live again.
You got the job.
Just real quick.
You got the job. Don't leave.
Don't leave. You got the job.
Video's
Cut.
finishing.
Oh, wait. Can we get this on camera? We got to film it now. There we go. Okay, real quick, because JoJo's going to go to bed. Support our veterans, guys. You always come to Green Bay Wacky. live stream. You know, I'm going to lift up our veterans. They proudly serve the United States of America. Support our veterans around the world. They're on different bases all around the world. We have different allies. There's a lot of veterans in this community alone. POWs missing in action. Send your prayers out to these families. And if you're not a believer, send your spiritual energy just to let them know they're not alone. We want them to come home. We're thinking about them. We are thinking about them. And we want them all to, be accounted for and come home. As Ghost Mafia had me do a while back, I'm glad I did. Remember our first responders, our police, fire, our EMS, my local sheriff's department. Big shout out to you. Thank you. They have a tough job. And lift them up, guys and gals. That guy on the screen there is my dad. That's my dad in his full dress. I decided to leave that up. He was on the beach in Normandy, and he paid dearly for his service. Nightmares and all the stuff that you hear about, he had them. And he made it, and I'm here. So, like I always say, I'm not a veteran, but I am the son of a veteran. That's my dad, and that's his flag. And he earned this military funeral here.
I do see a resemblance, but it might be a stronger resemblance if you put the cheese hat on.
Yeah. He never got to see the cheese head, but yeah, a lot of people say I do look like him. Actually, when my hair is a little different, but yeah, that's my dad, and he served proudly. And a big shout out to veterans, big shout out to first responders. You guys are my heroes. Lots in this community. Boomer D, thank you for serving. Cab 7, Fireman, CV, Mel Godoy, Haunted Jim, just to name a few. Jim Wallace, alias Mr. Graphics, Foxy, Just in Time Prepping, Mama Rock. We now, not a veteran, but Aniki's son has joined the military, so he's serving proudly. And just big shout out. Thank you. And we'll go back to the Zoom room. We're going to say goodbye to JoJo, I think. And thank you, Boomer D. Thank you, everyone. And Hood Known says, do you know what Normandy means? No, I don't know. But I know it's 50 beaches, actually. Omaha Beach and all these other beaches. Are you leaving, JoJo? Did she leave? There she is.
I am leaving, yes. I am heading to bed.
Good night, JoJo.
Good night, JoJo.
Good night, everyone. Have a great night. Thanks for having me, Wacky.
Thanks for hanging.
Good night, Brian.
Good night, Brian.
Good night, Brian. Good night, JoJo. Get some rest.
Good night, JoJo.
Good night.
Serb says when my hair doesn't have gel, then I look like my dad. Yeah, a little bit. And no sunglasses. Got to take those off, too, Yeah, I lived with my dad. I grew up with him. My parents were divorced, and it's kind of a love story that I'll never know because my mom took it to her grave. She wore my dad's ring until she died, even though she never remarried. So I think she was always committed to him, even though they did divorce, sadly. But I grew up with him, and my brother and sister lived with my mom. And, once in a while he'd tell me a few war stories, and, boy, it's talk about sending shivers up your, back your neck, He went through a lot, man. The one thing I always remember with my dad, it always makes me think that, Saving Private Ryan, he said he was on the boat. He was on the amphibious vehicle that went to the beach, and he said all his friends were gone before the door even went down. So he saw some serious action. So he made it, though. He made it. God got him through it, and that's why I'm here. So Ray the Fam is out there as well, and we still have Boomer D, Aniki Jack, Colorado Explorers. We've got Alex Radford. We've got Life with Ankylosing Spondylitis, Herman the Great, Davros Von Scaro, and Ghost Mafia on the panel still. Just talking about whatever. No plan.
You're out there watching it, Megan's blog somewhere. Megan's blog.
I'm a liquor.
Yes, that's right. I have to give her a shout out at least 5 times a stream, which I'm sorry.
It's 3:30 in the morning. I bet the old man is out there lurking somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Cab 7. Hi, Cab 7.
No, he hasn't. I think he went to bed. I think he's not up yet.
Yeah, but you know, Cab 7 only sleeps for like 2 hours at a time.
3.
No, he's not
shooting 3. Thank you, Regina Smith. Regina Smith says, the more I like you, or the more I listen to you, the more I like you.
The more I like you.
He's got the radio voice.
The radio.
He's got a face. He's got a face for radio.
It's not radio.
It's live from 107.7 The Wacky. That's my new radio call sign. 107.7 The Wacky.
There we go. Mine's 95.1 The Herm.
The contagious harm.
But
That's
Ghost
right.
does it. But Ghost does it pretty good. Let's add to that. Let's get the traffic updates of the weather. Ghost's pretty good with that.
He's got the stripper pole.
Hold on, here it comes.
It's currently 3:32 a.m. here in the Ohio Valley. Temperature outside is approximately 54 degrees. Traffic, moderate conditions. Very foggy out this morning, so be careful out there.
Wow. That's
And on a case out of milk.
I gotta go get a cold shower after that one.
Is Christina going? Christina and Sun Ghost Squad is going. Wait, good night. It says Beth, good night. Is Beth going or is Christina going? Whoever's going, thanks for coming.
I'm not too far behind. This Canadian, it's 3:30 in the morning here.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm going to go to bed.
Go get some rest.
Go lay in the
Hard day
porch.
delivery.
I'm
And
going to Dutch oven myself.
remember, type in the chat when you leave in case some people that aren't following you could subscribe to you, Ashley.
I will. Well, thanks for having me on panel. Bye, everybody.
All right, we love you.
Hi, Ashley.
Bye. Happy birthday again, Aniki.
You're welcome. Thank you. I'm like, you're welcome.
You're welcome. Bye, Ghost. Bye, Davros. Bye, Herman.
Bye.
Bye, Boomer.
Yeah.
Good night.
Bye, Alex.
Bye, Ashley.
Bye, everybody. Bye, Green Bay.
You're welcome. I was born.
You're welcome.
Welcome, I was born.
Such arrogance.
Hey, Dave. I'm here for the whole full duration because I understand it's been a year since I've had this opportunity. I'm taking full advantage of it.
Right, Boomer? Me too.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's been
I'm
about
like,
a year
I'm
for me
staying.
too.
You can't kick me off.
Yeah,
Give
that's
him a
for
couple
you.
hours. He's gonna run out of cigarettes. He's gonna be jonesing like last night.
Oh no,
He'll
I'm
start
good.
shaking.
All right, man.
Oh my, yep. That was a fun night.
Yeah, right. They keep them up for 3 days, right? So it's probably still up there. If anybody wants to check out Boomer Fiending with no Pepsi, no smokes. Yeah.
Somebody's like,
And
"Hey,
those
Boomer, how you
messing
doing?"
with
He's like,
them
"Shut up!
in the
I'm doing
boat.
just fine. Just leave me alone." Why the fuck do you want to know?
Green Bay, you trust me?
Yeah. I do.
Okay.
I do.
Okay. What I do in the chat though?
Nah, I just gave you the blue, man. More more flexibility, man.
Oh.
More
I didn't
flexibility.
even notice. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, don't worry. It doesn't mean you have to work for me or anything like that.
No, I don't.
Oh, bullshit, Dave.
Yeah.
You make us all work.
My own protection.
You're not gonna believe what he wants you to do in the after chat.
Oh, shut
I
up.
know.
He's got Klondike bars.
Oh, my goodness.
You see, no, I'm just the one that's gonna be playing all the funky background porno music. It's all good.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
geez. Wow.
Full stream for Klondike bar. I forgot about that.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember that channel, Cuccarini Last. Hello, everyone.
Oh boy.
No, I think they're good, if I remember right.
No. I'm not saying oh boy for that. I'm saying oh boy for something else. Sorry, Dave.
Oh, the timing was okay.
That was a hot mic moment. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I read something funny. So.
Blue Idaho is out there, too. I don't know if we
Hey,
said
Blue
hi to-
Idaho.
And let's see if anyone else is... We still got a lot of people in there, actually.
What did you say you were?
As the sun slowly settles in the west, we bid a fond farewell to life with ankylosing spondylitis.
And if you're not subscribed to her, she'd be a great channel for everyone out there to subscribe to. She's a hardworking mom. She's a community supporter. She makes lots of content. She's great. I've known her for years. And if you're not subscribed to her, there she is right there in the chat.
Oh,
just
that's
smash that
awesome,
subscribe
Kelly.
button.
Kelly just ordered the whole Boulder Buddies package.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
That's cool.
I'll get it out FedEx on Monday. And Boulder Buddies are on their way to China, to Megan's blog.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wow,
You're
you're
awesome.
worldwide.
You think she's out there? I'm gonna do a test. I guarantee if she's out there, she'll respond.
Thank you. You know that
okay.
because that helps, Kelly. Thank you, because that'll go towards my phone fund too. So thank you for that. Oh, yeah, we never worked it out for Ashley in Canada. That's right. Ashley, we'll work that out. My bad. We had talked about that months ago. My bad. It's so freaking expensive with Canadian postage.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I used to ship things through eBay to Canada. I swear it's like doubled or tripled in the past few years.
Try sending something to the UK.
Oh, yeah.
I just got something from the UK. It only cost me $20 shipping.
Depends on what you're shipping and where it's going,
I got a guitar.
And well,
you got a UK guitar? Wow.
No, it was just coming from the UK.
If you're paying for full coverage on the insurance, full coverage of the item, it kicks it up a notch too.
Wow. Just thank you to everyone in the chat for being so generous tonight. Like I said, I'm not doing a full-blown fundraiser, but it's for the phone. I'm just going to get an S9. That's all I'm getting, S9. Nothing. I found one on Craigslist, brand new for, it's about $350. So I might cut a deal with that guy tomorrow.
There you go.
I'm a miser, man. I don't need, but I read up on the S9. I was looking at an S8.
Like it.
And the S8 and the S7, is not really that much of a difference as far as power. And if I want to use it for mobile live streaming, the S9 apparently has got some bells and whistles to the. It's got a better processor. It's got more speed, better camera. It should do great.
I had the S10, and it was 4-wheel drive. I could take that thing about anywhere I wanted to go.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it might be my son selling his S9 because he's talking about selling his to get an S10.
Yeah, no, I think the S9 will be fine with the new carrier. I'll have better internet, better phone, and mobile live streams. We'll have a lot of fun. We'll go out and it'll be fun. It'll be fun.
I had an S15 once. It was put out by GMC though.
Boss Lady Lexi. Hello, Boss Lady. There's a beautiful person in the chat.
Boss Lady.
She is one of the
Boss Lady.
kindest people on YouTube. She really is, and she's so honest. I mean, she's how you doing, Boss Lady?
So in other words, she's the mirror of JoJo.
Oh, they're gonna raise the USPS rates. You know, the post office, they claim in its whole existence has never made money.
Really?
That's what they claim, that it's actually lost money the whole time it's been in existence. Oh, Kelly, it'll be a great gift for him. Yes. Yes, it'll be great.
Okay. I don't know.
Happy New Year to everyone, by the way. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Wacky.
Happy New Year, Wacky. Wacky, look.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
I'm promoting you right here. Look at this live. The
That's
Bowler
right.
Buddies.
Even Herman got him.
It's
pooped himself.
This right here on the front is my favorite cock of all time.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Just saying.
It's
a rooster, Dave.
It's a rooster.
I was gonna say, what do you think I was talking about, Dave? You're taking this all dirty. Seriously,
you know what
though,
I regret about making the movie? I regret not filming in the studio when I was directing the actors who did the voices. There was some really funny stuff that happened. I wish I would have done for my. I didn't even think of that at the time. And when I made it, we didn't have, it wasn't as prevalent with cell phone cameras and all that.
Right.
But
okay.
Yeah, like there was like some stuff we had to rewrite in the script. Like I remember this one part. It was like, oh jeepers, how did it say it? Like, Punky, are you coming? Yeah, I'm right behind you. Stuff. And it was like we heard that and we were like, cut.
Right.
I'm gonna have to buy a copy just to recut it and remaster it and
I
put my
told
words in.
you that's a porno right there, Dave. Is that
And then there was another one like where he's like, it's E, F, and G. Like when he's doing the alphabet, Billy was doing the alphabet, and he's like, and I would go like, cut. That's like slang swearing. And then he had to say it's E and it's F and it's G. So we actually rewrote on the fly a couple of things like that.
Hashtag Boulder's Gone Rogue.
Yeah. Oh
Are
my
you
goodness.
coming? That's great. I love it.
It was an amazing recording studio. It was down in Minneapolis. They moved or went out of business now.
Oh,
but
okay.
my goodness, this guy had like 10 different rooms. He had a mixing board that was about 30 feet long. The guy was a master. It was unreal.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's what I used to work on. I miss those.
You know, I look at those mixing boards. How the hell do you ever learn how to use them? There's like 1,800 knobs on there. I mean, how do you learn to use everyone? You know, I'm just like,
because a lot of those knobs just do the same thing. You think about it, just looking at it straight down as a row. So each row goes to just one thing,
one track or something.
You know why I'm always being accused of being a knob? I'm such a knob because I do one thing and that's it.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing what those do. I think he said he spent every channel strip is the same. Okay. Yeah, I think he told me, John told me, I think for that mixing board that he had at the time, state of the art, he had paid like $150,000 for it or something. It was really good. It was like about $12,000 just for the audio tracks. So,
wow.
Yeah, that's why it sounds so good because it was worth it. I spared no expense.
You know, I've yet to watch it. Like, I gave it to my great nieces and nephews and grandkids, and I hadn't had a chance to actually sit down and watch it.
Now you see, each one of these is a separate channel, a separate microphone. So each one of these knobs on the top row do the same thing, but they're all different channels.
Yep.
This would be like Green Bay's mic. This would be like Herman's mic, my mic, somebody else's mic. And then you got your high, low, mid effects, monitor, levels. It's all good.
No, I was thinking I should give more lessons for Cab 7 tonight. He might be lurking. Cab, we've done the keyboard lessons. This is the shift key, Cab. It's down here. Shift. Okay. That's for when you want to make things in capital, Cab. Just so you know. Shift. We're always joking because Cab's so non-tech savvy. Is that that sounds like an old school printer or something.
It does.
That's his chair squeaking.
Oh, it's a squeaky chair.
It's a squeaky chair.
I can run a mixer board, Lunar Eclipse Paranormal says. Wow.
That's what
I've been running powered mixers like that one there for 20 years.
Hey, sir.
And the big mix boards ain't any different. You just got to know what you're doing with them.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm low tech.
Generic. I was just reading something from Florma English Empath. Everyone, thanks for hanging tonight. Everyone on the panel and everyone out in the chat.
Of course.
Just thanks for hanging out and not letting some of the bad stuff get us down and take away our joy. We got to go through a few icky parts here and there on the live streams, but that's the way it goes, No big deal. Dale Cole. Oh, by the way, I saw something weird over on D-Live, but I want to say hi to Dale Core. Hello, Dale. Crazy Keith. Someone cloned his channel over there on D-Live.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they called it Crazy Keith 11, so we muted it.
Oh yeah, no, there's another thing you got to be careful about on D-Live. The people will go on there and use porn star names and reverse them. And then on their chat, they'll come into your thing and self-promote, which is horrible. But then when you go to their channel, they're streaming porn.
Wow.
Cool. What were these channels again?
Where can we find these at? I gotta tell my buddy Lou about this.
I gotta check Lane Chasey.
Wow.
Does Kenyon Christie have a channel?
Who is that? Do I want to know?
Oh. Who just flushed the toilet?
I don't know. Had to be Herman the Great.
Oh my goodness.
Or Boomer.
No, Homer's
muted.
Herman's muted. Has to
It's
be
got to be
Boomer.
Boomer or Anarchy.
Wasn't me. I'm sitting
No, I'm
here in
laying
front of
down
the
in bed.
camera.
I don't have a
can prove
bathroom
it.
in here. Well, I do, but it doesn't work.
It was Boomer.
Look,
Wow.
see, laying in bed.
Mm-hmm.
Boomer took a boomer.
It's Boomer took a boomer.
It had to be. He's the only one not talking.
Oh my
Right?
goodness. Wow.
When he comes back, watch.
Oh, we got him with that last night. When we came back and we were like, yeah, we heard you. Remember?
Oh, yep.
Boomer, are you back?
Boomer, we heard you take a shit.
Here's coming.
Boomer, did everything come out all right?
Jeez. Wow.
Oh, Davros.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we just lost Herman.
That's not even a word.
Oh, Lit Hot People, Tamara's out there too, and I didn't say hi to you. I'm sorry, Lit Hot. Thanks for coming, by the way. Boomer got flushed.
Oh no, I was just I was brushing my teeth, and every once in a while I trigger that gag reflex, and it makes me you know.
That's why he never made it in gay porn.
Yeah, exactly.
Did he just say that?
Of all the things that I've said, you think that's bad?
No, that's actually
You know
pretty
that now they make throat
Right.
spray for that.
Recite the sentence, Davros.
Do what?
Recite
No.
that sentence you did on
No,
the
I'm not going to do that to Dave. He doesn't want me to do it, so I'm not going to do it.
I didn't bring it up, Dale. Dale Core says, "Are we seriously discussing poo right?" I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up. It just came
No,
up.
it wasn't poo, guys. It wasn't poo.
Feels good to be on YouTube tonight, though. It really does.
We just heard a random toilet flush.
Yeah, we did it. That was yeah. Well, you spit in the toilet? It must be like one of those prison toilets. He's got the sink in the back.
So Herman just dropped off.
Wait, I don't know what that's like.
Liar. We were bunk mates, remember?
Actually, oddly enough, when I did go spend a little time in county, one of the guys that I was in there with was actually on the same ship I was on. I got moved back to the section where they keep the murderers and everything, and I was kind of freaking out. But one of the guys that was in there was on the same ship I was on. So I was good.
That Merriam County?
No, I'm not going to say what county it was.
With the green bologna? I heard stories about Marion County lockup. The green bologna sandwiches and yeah, not good.
No, I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, I was just reading SERP. My dog's on Keppra and potassium. I can't have a dog. I can enjoy my daughter's dog when he comes over, but too many allergies in the house, my wife and kids. I can't have it. It won't be fair to the dog to live its life in the garage with the Wacky, you know?
Right? Who would ever put their pet through that? That's animal cruelty. Having to spend a day with David. I mean, come on. Caught ASPCA.
My daughter came over with Jag yesterday. He's so awesome, man. He's getting so big. Oh my goodness, he's so smart.
The dog is so cute.
I told her, I said, man, you could have a channel devoted to you and Jag, you know.
Truly, animals are. Everyone loves animals.
You know, I love his ears. I love his ears, man. The big shepherd ears, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They're just wow, you know, like.
Tell you about the story when we got a dog for our kids when they were little. A little Jack Russell. Of course, the kids named him Jack. The first thing he did was he came in and running around, and I didn't let him on the furniture, and he jumps up on the couch, and my daughter starts yelling at him to get off the couch. She said, "Jack, off."
Oh no!
I burst into laughter, and my wife's just looking at me like, "What is so?"
Yeah, I could see that. Is Boomer a Buddhist? No, I don't think so, Joe Ford. I don't know.
It could be.
I don't
That's
know.
That's like the young lady that named her dog Tiz, and her dog ran away. So she went out to the corner and she started calling, "Here, Tiz, here, Tiz." She got picked up for prostitution.
Here it is.
Wow. Boy, awkward.
You guys know the true story behind how they lost the hamster? Dave clinched at the wrong moment.
Oh,
Clint's control is essential.
that's kind
Too soon. Too soon.
yeah, probably a little too soon.
Yeah, I'm confused too,
Green Bay,
Dale.
I'm gonna take off.
You're taking off, Aniki?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'm tired. I drove for 15 hours today, so I'm kind of tired.
Oh wow!
I believe
In
it.
one day, 15 hours? Heck of that.
Yeah.
Well, one last happy birthday to you, Aniki.
Thank you so much, and thank you for the invite.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
I love hanging out with you guys. So.
I'm glad we were able to salvage the fact that I forgot it was your birthday today.
Thanks a lot.
I know. I can't remember them all. There's too many. Well, have fun with your visit there in Arkansas.
All right. I will.
All right.
All right, guys. See you later.
See ya.
Bye, Ghost.
Regina Smith's, am I blocked? No, I can see you.
No.
Lit, that is not true. I am not a boomer. Okay. I was born after the boomer era.
Why would Regina say that?
I don't
know. Top of the thing right now.
Everybody thinks I am because they probably think that's why the name boomer is there for.
Well, I know this sometimes when you try to type too many times, it'll give you an error message.
No, she's joking around. She's joking around.
Oh,
about it.
okay.
All the others that have been, talking about the boomers and all that, it's all those millennials who think anybody who's 10 years older than they are is a freaking boomer because they're too ignorant to understand what a real boomer is. So she was just making a joke about it, but I'm not a boomer.
Well, Lit Hot People, Tamara says, boomer, you're just purdy.
Thanks,
Lit. Man, Ghost, whenever he shaves, he looks like 40 years younger.
Yeah, why'd you shave this time?
Felt like shaving.
Just for the hell of it, huh?
I think he kind
Shaving
of
the
looks
haircut.
kind of like Wilfred Brimley, I think, a little bit, I'm thinking.
There you go.
Come on, he looks like him a little bit.
What's that commercial
It's the
he always did?
bifocals.
It's the bifocals.
What was that commercial he always did?
The Quaker Oats.
Quaker Oats.
The other one.
He did diabetic supplies. And he was in
There's one everybody always made fun of. What was that one?
That was the one where he's doing the diabetic supplies, and then there was that controversy where, like, he blamed being diabetic on how he was like beating his wife at the time, and it was a big
I can see the connection there, yeah.
There was some bad publicity with all that.
Wilfred Brimley was beating his wife, and he blamed it on diabetes. What are you saying?
Mm-hmm.
I never heard this. Come on,
What?
tell me. Explain it a little more. Come on.
You never heard about that?
No.
How does that work?
Hey, Mother Nature's out there. Cheers. But go ahead.
Like his blood sugar was dropping, he'd get angry and he'd just start beating on his wife. I goes, I don't know. I wasn't there. It's not me,
Wow.
But yeah, there was a lot of jokes. But hell, they even made jokes about it on Family Guy. Made jokes about it.
They make jokes about
What's up,
everything.
Dale?
There's nothing they haven't made a joke about.
That's true.
Wow.
Right.
Yeah. Now look at Mother Nature. I was telling there was a joke earlier. Before I went live tonight, my wife was giving me grief because I gelled my hair. And she goes, why are you gelling your hair? She goes, nobody gels their hair anymore. I gel my people gel their hair. Come on. So
if I had hair, I would gel it. I used to gel it all the time. It's probably why I don't have hair anymore.
What brings out the
I used to gel
wave?
my hair too.
The blow dryer can't bring
Yeah.
out the waves. The gel brings the waves.
So the gel brings the spike for mine. Just
About the waves.
Yeah.
All about the waves.
His poor wife. Florma English empath. I gel my hair.
Mother Nature.
Hola.
Pimping the schnizzle.
Melma says when my hair is really short, I use gel on it. See? If no
what
one
else
gels
under
their
it?
hair, why is LA Looks in Walmart? Come on.
Same reason they still sell Aquanet.
Aquanet.
Because some place somewhere is having an 80s night down at the local bar.
Aquanet. There's a blast from the past. Oh my goodness. I get gel, but don't use it lately, Beth Plant says. Well, some people use mousse, you know.
Yeah, I stopped using gel back in '95.
A lot of people now use Promade.
What is it?
Promade.
Chromade. What does that do?
No, Promade.
Promade.
Is that like pomade?
Promade.
Yeah, it's like pomade.
It's a hair paste or glue.
You know, my hair used to be long like yours, Alex. Did I ever tell you that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to have hair like way down.
Mine wasn't quite that long, but it
See,
was
Mother Nature
close.
says exactly. It's so I can join Green Bay Wacky's piano for the 80s theme. LOL.
She's a valley girl.
Who's hair?
She's a valley girl. She's a valley girl.
Am I the only one who still likes big hair? I mean, on women. Not
hello.
The only
I mean,
reason
women,
that I
not-
cut
not-
my hair was to work at Domino's Pizza. That's the only reason. I always had hair like Alex's, way down.
Mhm.
Yep, just like that. It was, and we always wore it loose. There was no ponytails back then. When I was younger, if you wore a ponytail, you were like, that was stupid.
Yeah.
You know, that was like no go there. Had to just flow all
That's how I
over
feel
your,
now.
you know.
I used to have long hair too. Like Kid Rock long hair, you know, just long, straight blonde hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was mistaken for Axl Rose one time when I was younger.
Would you get drunk and go on stage and sing bad?
I had
Sorry.
No, his hat fell down over his eyes.
You want to know something funny? There was actually there was a lawsuit and they actually won. Do you remember that controversy with Creed with Scott Stapp? He was like getting wasted and going up on stage and giving horrible performances, and people wanted their money back.
Oh yeah,
I do remember that.
Well, it actually went to court, and the judge ruled that an artist has the right to sing their music however they want, even if they're drunk. So there's no refund entitled to the audience because the audience has no expectation of how the music's going to come out when they sing. So they won, actually.
Right.
Yeah.
So apparently you can get wasted and go on stage and sing bad and no refunds. All
We've been doing that
sales
for
final.
years. I mean, what's so different about now?
I mean, yeah, what's the difference between that and back when Johnny Cash was doing it?
Right. Or Willie Nelson, like he never went on stage before he took a couple of hits, you know.
I mean, I never saw those. I never saw him sing. Like, did they ever? I don't know if they ever put any footage on YouTube of his drunken concerts. But
What about Jim Morrison? I mean, he gets up there when he's drunk and he whips out the old Lizard King there.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why he got arrested. Was it? It was in Florida, wasn't it?
You talking the Doors? Jim?
Yeah.
No.
Was it Florida or Louisiana?
I thought it was Florida, but he got arrested for whipping it out. Yeah.
Yeah,
he was talking about
exposure.
being the Lizard King.
The Lizard King.
Yeah.
You guys know Marilyn Manson.
Said, I'm the Lizard King. I can do anything.
What about Marilyn Manson, Alex?
Well, yeah, I just saw him in October. Well, yeah, no, he always gets drunk and really high before he goes on stage. And this time, yeah, the first time that I was supposed to see him, I didn't go see him, but apparently that time he was like cutting himself and spewing blood all over the crowd and stuff.
Yeah.
And then this time it wasn't as bad. This time he pulled down his he was drunk, but good show. When he was doing music, it was fine. Talking, you could tell he was messed up. So, but he pulled he was in the middle of just doing a song. He pulls down his pants to his boxers and goes up to his guitar player and starts behinding him. Starts.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at all the stuff they used to say about Ozzy. Oh, biting the head off a bat and throwing puppies into the crowd and letting the crowd tear puppies apart and stuff.
Well, I watched a documentary on that. Now I don't know if it's true or not. They said the story of him biting the head off of the dove or whatever is true, but not the way that we thought. He did it. The story goes that he did it in the record producer's office just to show how fucking crazy he was. Not on stage the way that I don't know.
There's two times he did
or something.
That's two times it was one of them. It was that I think it was the rat he did in the record producer's studio.
Yeah, he did it for shock.
And on
Shock
stage,
value.
they used to throw fake bats on stage all the time because he's the Prince of Darkness.
Yeah.
So someone smuggled in a live bat and threw it on stage.
And it actually bit him, and he had to have rabies shots.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah. He had to go through a series of 18 rabies shots. He actually talked about that on, what was the show that they had on MTV when there was In the House?
The Osbournes, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Osbournes.
Oh, yeah, the Osbournes, yeah.
Yeah.
Mel says he did one on stage. Oh, yeah, I heard about him snorting ants. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, so that's the time that he was with Motley Crue and stuff. It was during the time when Motley Crue was opening up for Ozzy, and it was a time when they were all out on the poolside and stuff. It's in the Dirt movie on Netflix. They talk about it. It's not exactly the way it is in the Dirt movie, but it's talking about how Ozzy and stuff like pissed on the ground and then licked on that and then snorted ants and stuff because he was.
Oh yeah, that was a competition. They were going back and forth.
That's
they were having competitions. You could do
Yeah.
Wow,
Nikki Sixx has got to be the king.
Yeah, wasn't he found dead with a needle in his arm or something? Nikki Sixx, and then they brought him
died.
back.
They took him to the hospital. He got out of the hospital, went straight back to his heroin dealer, and got more smack.
Wow.
Yep. And OD'd again, and then woke up in his apartment and hasn't done it.
Yeah, he actually died. They brought him back to life. Yeah, that's just crazy.
Are there any normal rock stars out there that don't do drugs and
Alex?
Well,
he's like, what are you talking
weed,
about?
But hey, I like to smoke weed.
Yeah, I did for 20 years, Alex. 20 years. That's why I love the 420 community. I just gave it up for my wife and kids. My wife and kids. That's why I gave it up.
Yeah, and you hear the stories about Ozzy, and Ozzy's been in the game for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Okay? But I can remember my mother telling me that when she was my age and like in her teens, she was going to see Alice Cooper in concert back then. So Alice Cooper's like 80 years old now and still touring, right?
Yeah.
I think he's 77 or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, he's actually been around longer than Ozzy. And you don't hear the stories about him. I mean, he's eccentric, he's crazy, and he's out there, but you don't hear those stories about Alice Cooper.
Well, supposedly he's a born-again Christian now, and he likes to golf. He's like this normal guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He
he's
looks funny in those golf pants.
So Alice Cooper, the whole thing of him on stage, it's a complete stage act. He goes up on there with all of that. He has to basically prep himself. He does this thing. So with musicians and stuff, if you sometimes can't put yourself to get on stage and you have such bad stage fright, you think of yourself as someone else. So that's what he does. He's like the king of doing that.
I've said it even for live streaming. I get stage fright good live streaming actually sometimes. People say, how could that be, Wacky? You've been doing it for years.
Look, Josh Gates, he has a show on television called what's it called?
Evil Abe's Meat Hole Manor. Hello, by the way, Evil Abe.
He does this Expedition Unknown, Josh Gates. And he was in Milwaukee. He was doing a segment on the book, The Secret. It's about like a treasure hunt that's been going on for like the last 40 years. And there's little treasure troves buried in certain cities. And you go through the book and you follow the clues and it'll lead you to the treasure. Well, to this day, only 3 of the boxes have been found out of like 10. And he's in Milwaukee. He's walking around downtown and Alice Cooper walks up to him and goes, "Hey, Josh Gates, what's going on, man?" He's like, "Oh my God, it's Alice Cooper." He's like, "No, man, it's cool. I watch your show."
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's such a nice guy.
He's just walking around the streets like he's just anybody, you know?
He's in that new power band, the Hollywood Vampires.
Is he?
Yeah, it's Johnny Depp, Alice Cooper. I think it's Slash from Guns N' Roses. A couple other people. The drummer's famous too. And they're doing like cover tunes. They call him, man, Johnny Depp's actually a pretty good, he had his band. He's got a band, He's pretty good,
Alice
actually.
Cooper, Johnny Depp, and Joe Perry.
Joe Perry, yeah. Oh, Aerosmith. Joe Perry's Aerosmith, right?
Yep.
Do you remember when VH1, they had a show called Surreal Life, and they had like Rob Van Winkle and Mini Me and all them in that house? Mm-hmm. Then they had another show that they was like it was the super band, and they had Sebastian Bach and like Bon Jovi or somebody. Like they had all these band members that they put together, and they were doing good. But Sebastian, oh my God, you want to talk about an artist that will drink and just tear shit up?
Yeah,
he was the worst. He literally undermined that whole band, ruined the whole thing, got the show shut down. I mean, that's what happened to Skid Row too. I mean, when
I seen them live once, yeah, he was pretty wild.
Yeah,
he's a wild dude.
I was lucky enough to see Skid Row in concert with Bon Jovi at Petoskey.
Who were the ones that were involved in the accident that took the one drummer's arm?
Def Leppard.
That was Def Leppard.
Yeah.
That was big news. I remember waking up, getting ready to go to high school, and your morning shows.
Hazel's Reptiles. Hey, Dad.
Hazel's Reptiles.
And hey, Hazel. And that guy was right back at it, man. They set him up.
Hazel's Reptile Alert. Hazel's Reptiles Alert.
Drum system and everything.
Hello, daughter.
He was still doing the sky catwalk thing, being lowered down, and he's there just,
There's Hazel's Reptiles right there. I saw that Instagram post there. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's Hazel's Reptile right there on New Year's Eve. Or New Year's. There was. I saw that picture today, Hazel. Yeah, they made a special set for him so he can drum with one arm.
Mm-hmm.
He got in like car accident being crazy or something,
Well, it was the fault of somebody from another band, apparently, because they were trying to sue him.
And then there was Billy Idol. Billy Idol, the king of trashing hotel rooms, and throwing televisions out 30-story windows.
Yeah.
Billy Idol.
What did he do?
He was the king of trashing hotel rooms. He originated
He
it.
started that punk scene and stuff. Truly.
I thought that was Led Zeppelin driving motorcycles around in hotels or something.
Did you ever see that Bam Margera episode where he was driving with Billy Idol and they pull over in the
They
Lamborghini?
pull over and cut the top off the Lamborghini. Yeah.
Saws all the top off the fucking Lamborghini. I was like, holy shit.
It's like, this thing needs to be a convertible. Yeah, I agree.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
it's just crazy.
that was back when Bam Margera, he had so much money during that time, making so much money off of Jackass, Viva La Bam, his band, he is skateboarding. He was doing so much.
Wow.
I love the one where he put the alligator in his mom's kitchen.
Yeah.
And then ever since Ryan Dunn died, he went. Woo.
Yeah, that happens,
Yeah, it was his best friend. I really don't blame him.
I'll have to watch that on YouTube. I'll bet it's on
getting better.
YouTube.
He's
Billy
getting
Billy
really
Idol
better.
saws off a Lambo.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
What they do?
That's
They just
easy to
throw it
find.
on the road and keep driving?
He stuck it in the back seat and drove on down the road. Well, not back seat, but
Would
like
they
that.
stop at a store to get a Sawzall or something? Or
Yeah.
My goodness.
No, I think they just did. I think they went back to Bam Margera's house and they just saw.
They did it on the side of the highway, but I was wondering if they had a film crew. Like, did they?
Yeah,
have
they
a
probably
Sawzall?
did have a. Yeah, they probably got
They
it off.
must. Yeah.
I remember they were inside the highway because I was like, "What the hell?" I mean,
It was all scripted.
Yeah, probably.
Well, yeah.
But just to have that
Bam?
kind of money to do stuff like
Oh.
that,
Some
Well,
stuff
it
might
was-
have been scripted in Bam's, but Bam
His
Margera.
car, right?
do what?
It was his own car, right?
Yeah, was that the one he drove up in like the mountains of in the snow and shit?
I've seen episodes
Think
where
so.
he went out and got like a pull behind camper and gave it to that one guy, and the guy's out there sleeping in it. And he gets out there and he makes a figure 8 track in the yard. He gets a bunch of people with trailers out there on this figure 8 track, and he hooks the guy up and he comes out there on the track with him in the trailer.
This was Billy Idol?
By the way, please don't. try this at home.
Bam Margera.
I don't know.
Bam.
Who is that exactly?
Bam Margera.
He was part of the Jackass crew.
Jackass.
That's where he was
Oh,
from.
that one guy with the beard died in a car crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan Dunn.
Done.
Ryan Dunn, is that
Ryan
his name?
Dunn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I always called him Hot Wheels
I remember that.
because he's the one who went to the doctor.
It's always good to see you, Hazels, by the way.
Yeah, you remember
I
now.
was literally just thinking. I was just thinking about that, and then you said it.
Mr. Cool's out in the chat. What's up in pro wrestling? hosted by Mr. Cool.
Got his mom out of the house and then built a skate park inside.
That was
Invited
awesome.
all his friends over.
Yep.
That was like a full-on skate park too,
Yeah.
man. There was ramps
Half
everywhere.
pipes and ramps, and they was going through room to room, and
They
it's crazy.
They emptied a house out and built a skateboard.
Took all the furniture out.
His mom's house.
I like
Took
it.
all the furniture out and then built a skate park in it while she's away. She comes in with like carrying groceries, and all of a sudden there's kids going.
Yeah, all the parts about that is they used to terrorize Bam Margera's parents and stuff, but Bam Margera's
yeah.
parents were all in on it because they were just getting rich off of it.
Yeah, they were cool. I like the drawbridge and moat.
Yeah, when they got the mansion house, yes.
I got to say to Tim Timmons says, watch The Dirt if you get the chance. Great movie. I watched the opening of The Dirt, and I was like, I don't know if I can watch this. Holy crap.
Oh,
You know
it's an
that
awesome
scene in
movie.
the room and the party, and I was like, I thought it was going to be a documentary. I'm like, holy shit.
No.
It's not for the faint of heart.
Biopic.
It ain't for the faint of heart. I was like, damn, is my
No.
wife watching or looking? You know what I'm saying?
Don't watch with your children.
Was it Bam's Humvee they hoisted up into a tree or something? And they were, who can do the worst to whoever, like it was a contest between I think Bam and Steve-O or one of them, and like one hoisted their car into a tree, the other one like vandalized his car or flipped it upside down or something like that. It was like there was a whole segment of them just going after each other to see who could outdo the next guy. Wow. That shit was crazy.
You know, the one on Netflix that I really like, it's not crazy though, is I really like Jason Hook's kind of rockumentary, The Hired Gun. I don't know if you've seen that, Alex.
No, I have not. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Oh,
now.
he won. I think he got an award for it. It was so good. You know, from Five Finger Death Punch, Jason Hook.
Oh yeah,
and
Yep.
he's been in our chat a few times actually. The real one.
Oh. Yep.
Foxy brought him in
I've
because he
seen
works
Five
with
Finger
them.
Death Punch live. They're really good live.
But yeah, Hired Gun is kind of like the musicians that do a lot of back, or they're the best of the best, and they work. You know, they fill in with bands, but they're not necessarily a member of the band.
Oh yeah, all the studio musicians and the session musicians.
Yep,
and stuff,
exactly.
because those guys have to know stuff on the fly. Way to go! And they're the guys making the good money.
Alice
because they
Cooper's
can
in
go
it.
from
'cause
everything.
Alice Cooper's in it, and he's talking about, look, I don't have time for B musicians. I need A musicians. You know, he's
Yeah.
like, I don't have time for the B grades. You know, I'm too
Exactly.
busy. So but is it True Rod? Oh, Jeepers! I don't know,
right back.
Regina Smith. That's been going around for years. I've heard that story.
I don't know about that one.
Well, you know, Hood Known, I would say just give it time and ease back into it, you know?
I mean, I heard stories about Rock Hudson. They did an autopsy on him and found like a gallon of sperm in his stomach or something.
Oh, jeepers. Let's go to something different now. And now it's time to cut for a commercial on 107.7 The
Yeah,
Wacky.
Boomer. You know, Green Bay Wacky's finding that story hard to swallow.
Oh, gee.
Glad I haven't left yet.
However, Ghost Mafia find it quite easy to swallow. Are we at commercial yet?
You're not a burden, Hood Known. We're just up here just shooting the breeze. You know, you're not a burden at all.
Hood Known, you rock, bro.
Plus, I don't have it on live chat, I just realized, so I might have missed some of Hood Known's comments if he wasn't typing a lot. I'd say just give it time to ease back in the community tech, you know?
He got his celebrity stories mixed up. Oh my god. Yeah, but Rod Stewart's still alive, right?
Yeah, Rod Stewart.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think he just
Rod
had
Stewart is.
battled cancer or something.
Rod
I didn't say
Stewart?
Rod Stewart. I said
Yeah, I
Rod.
think I heard he had throat cancer or something. He didn't reveal it for a while.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds good. Good idea. Here we go.
You can't play Wake Up Maggie here. You're not on D-Lot.
No, I know.
Well, everybody wishes they could get wacky. Put on the cheese hat and get happy. And everybody get wacky. Get out from your normal life that's so boring. Get wacky, getting happy. Get a hat, take a walk, get wacky. Go down that sidewalk in a cheese hat. Go out and get laughed at. Get wacky, just get wacky and happy. Break out your normal life. Put down the keys and drive to the wacky, the wacky. Well, everybody wants to be wacky. Everybody wants to get happy. Just put on a hat and take a ride to the wacky, wacky side. Side of life. Everybody wants to get wacky. Sometimes you'd say it was tacky, but it makes me happy. I'm happy being wacky. You can get wacky, just be happy. Sometimes you might look kind of tacky, but just get happy at the wacky. Just get out of that comfort zone. Just get out of your comfort zone. That's right, you're not alone. Just get out of your comfort zone and get wacky, wacky. Just get out of your comfort zone. Get wacky and you're not alone. Everybody wants to get wacky. Everybody wishes that they could be so happy. Like a wacky. Everybody wishes they could get wacky. Put on the cheese and get happy. And everybody get wacky. Get out from your normal life. That's so boring. Get wacky and get happy. Get happy, just get happy. Oh my goodness, it's only Monday. Only Monday. I've got to get to Wednesday to hump day. Just a few more days. I got this job thinking it would be easy, but it's not. All my friends have good jobs, but why can't I get one? This is my 15th job. Help me, please. Please help me. I wanna sleep at my job today. Put my head on the desk and just slip away. When I wake up, it's the end of the day. My boss is gonna give me overtime pay, and I'll start it all over on Tuesday. Yeah! And I'm thinking about lunch, but it all kinda sucks. It's like greasy fast food. Do you ever know what it's like to put a stomach full of greasy fast food when you gotta show up at 1 o'clock? I wanna sleep at my job today, and my boss better give me that overtime pay. I'm just trying to make it through this work day. Get me to Wednesday, get me to hump day, yeah! I wanna sleep at my job today. Put my head on the desk and just slip away, yeah! When I wake up, it's the end of the day. My boss is gonna give me that overtime pay, and I'll start it all over on Wednesday, yeah!
I'm just a kid, I don't wanna grow up. Having to actually buy my own stuff, it doesn't make sense, I don't even know I guess I just gotta go with the flow. And look at my dad working so much. What's gonna happen to my mom and lunch? Working 12 hours every day. At least it's over after hump day.
Hey kid, you can take this job. It's really easy. All you gotta do is sit at your desk and go to sleep, and then hope that the boss pays you. I wanna sleep in my job today. I wanna sleep in my job today. Get my boss to pay me all that overtime pay. I got over Wednesday, got over hump day. Oh no! That means there's Thursday and Friday. There's 2 more days. I thought it was done. Oh no! The nightmare, the horror of it all. Oh.
Do you feel like sometimes you don't know what's going on anymore? The world's crazy and you don't know where you got to this place? Let's sing a song about it. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. I wanna get back to where I was before. I wanna get back to where I was before. Sometimes it seems like it's just not gonna be a sunny day. But I promise you, you hang in there. It's gonna be okay, yeah, yeah. I don't know why sometimes these things just last. But I promise you, take your time. It goes by so fast. I wanna get back to where I was before. I wanna get back to where I was before. I want the brighter days, the sunshine in my face. I want to get back to that happy place. Sometimes it just seems like everything is falling apart. And I know that place, 'cause I felt it from the start. But just hang in there a little bit longer, it's gonna be okay. And I promise you, stick with it. It's gonna be a sunny day. I wanna get back to where I was before. I wanna get there to where I was before. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. I wanna get there to where I was before. I wanna get there to where I was before. I wanna get there to where I was before. I wanna get there to where I was before. I wanna get there to where I was before.
Yeah. But we were like just jamming like nobody's business last night.
Yeah, we're gluttons for punishment. We're still here. Sounds like the seaside music I hear at the bars around here. Joe 47771. Well, that's actually the second song that was inspired by Megan's blog. Actually, I did 2. I look good in braids. Thanks, sir. That's what's great about.
I need to get a Wendy's wig with that.
What's that?
I need to get like one red Wendy's wigs.
Yeah. Well, Regina Smith, we try to put great vibes out. You know, for a little while, we just want you to forget about your life for a little bit. Maybe laugh a little, be around some people that, you know, think of like family and just to have a good time, you know.
Actually, speaking of red wigs, Haunted Trucking did that the other night. Put a red wig on, and that's what everybody thought I was, Wendy's.
I used to work at Wendy's. We used to, when I was 16, we used to like make triple burgers and stuff, and we'd sneak them out into the bathroom and go eat them so we didn't have to pay for them, you know. I admit it. I was a burger stealer at
You didn't
Wendy's.
get free lunches working there?
My manager was such a tightwad, and we're always closing down the store and I'm like, throw us a burger, man. He always wanted to sell it.
Seriously, come on.
It's making $3.02 an hour back then. $3.02.
Yeah.
That was the minimum wage. And I remember the big meeting one day, and he sits down, Dave, you've been doing an excellent job here. We're gonna give you a raise. And I'm thinking, wow, how much?
25 cents.
Yeah, he goes, we're gonna pay you $3.35, the 18-year-old wage. I'm like, wow,
And then they cut your hours back at like 10 hours a week to make up for it.
Right. That's about true.
Hey, I know. It's like I started at McDonald's was like my first job, and sure enough, it was like $2.35 minimum wage, and you work there a month, and you get your quarter raise. They'll give you that raise, then they'll cut your hours to make up for it. And I'm like, what the hell is this?
That's bad. My first job, I was 14, just got my working papers, and I worked a summer job with DPW. I was getting $10.32 an hour.
I worked at a trucking company out of Grand Rapids, and we did 23 stops a night. We delivered to Burger King, Wendy's, Applebee's, the A&W's, Dairy Queens, all their dry goods, their freezer goods, all that stuff. Drop it off and put it away. And we'd hit the Wendy's there in Detroit, and they'd be just closing up. They'd be like, "Hey, you guys want anything? Just let us know." And they'd make us whatever we wanted, like big ass burgers, whatever. Before they had the Baconator and all that, I'm like, load that motherfucker up with bacon.
That's one thing I liked about when I was working at Steak and Shake when I was in Indiana. Like, I was getting free lunch and free dinner, and they have these taco salads there. They come in like a taco shell bowl, like huge, just massive amounts of, and I could get a free shake, a free meal twice a day working there. And I was like, yeah, Steak and Shake's the bomb.
I think we had a whole collection of glassware from like Applebee's. It's like when you're delivering to Applebee's, if you get something off the truck and you got to put it away and there's one glass broke inside the box, we write off the whole box. We're told to throw it away or take it home, keep it, whatever, and they'll send out a new box the next shipment.
Yeah.
So we had those big, huge, like beer schooners. Oh, I love those things.
Mm-hmm. I used to hate working at Wendy's because when you're working the grill there, everyone wanted their right on the line there. Everyone freaking wanted their burger a different way. So I'm trying to, this one's onions, mayonnaise, and mustard. And this one's ketchup and mayonnaise and pickles. And I hated that, man, in the middle of a rush,
Did you tell them it's Wendy's, not Burger King?
I'm one of those people.
Oh, I just hated that.
Burger King, you don't have it your way here.
Oh, I worked at McDonald's when they first came out with like the McGriddles or the breakfast fajitas. Remember those? And the McDLTs.
Oh, yeah.
In the styrofoam containers. They still had the styrofoam containers back then. And you had the hot side hot and the cold side cold. Yeah, those were a pain in the ass.
They were nasty too. Like, I got one when they first came out, and I didn't like it.
Phil Dogs gave you a Boomer Guinea? He gave you a Boomer Guinea on D-Live.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, last night, yeah.
Ba-boom!
They gave me my first guinea, too.
He did a guinea, and then he put in the comments, Boomer Guinea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. My first.
Joe says my worst job paid well. Injection molding. My worst job paid well too, but we were doing. I'll just say it. I was working for a place that specialized in trauma cleanups. And somebody had went into a Denny's restaurant at 3:00 in the morning after being diagnosed with cancer and took a 44 Magnum and all over the bathroom.
Oh no!
You were like you were like a cleanup crew. Wow.
It was a trauma cleanup. Yeah.
That's funny because when my mom got killed, the family were responsible to go in and clean it up, and we had like 7 days.
That's
or they were going to
horrible.
start charging us. Yeah, I was only 10 at the time, so I didn't have anything to do with it. But
Yeah, see, I worked for a company that your family could have called and hired them. They would have came in, cleaned it up, sterilized the whole place, replaced drywall or whatever needed to be done, and then put it all back the way it's supposed to be. So there was no trace of anything left.
Me,
That's
I
what they
just go in there with a super soaker filled with bleach. That's what I'd be doing.
I just remember my sister talking about scrubbing brains out of the carpet and shit. That's all I remember.
Oh, jeepers. Wow. How about talking rainbows and unicorns now?
Where'd this go now?
Where did this go? This went down a road.
Took a morbid turn.
Unicorns? I actually saw a unicorn.
Happy New Year!
And now for the weather report and the traffic update. There's a little slowdown on I-35. There's a crash in the center lane. And, at 107.7 the Wacky.
4:32 a.m. here in the Ohio Valley. Currently raining outside.
You want to talk unicorns and rainbows? I saw a unicorn running up a rainbow one time.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, look at this. People are like, I'm depressed now in the chat. I'm like, oh, come on. Let's get back our happy mode. Happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh, my goodness. Regina Smith says, Alex Radford, what is on your T-shirt?
It is. If you guys don't know, it's a Green Power Ranger shirt.
Green Power Ranger shirt.
Wow.
Don't show that
that's-
to Nero Trigger.
That's Tommy's shirt, and then he became the White Ranger.
Yep.
I
and
love
that's what
Tommy.
tattoos are for.
I used to go. Look, I'm going to admit it, Alex. When I used to watch Power Rangers, go Power Rangers, I put it on for my kids, but I actually like to watch it.
I thought the Black Ranger became the White Ranger.
Nope.
No, Tommy the
Nope, it
Green
was the
Ranger
green.
became the White Ranger.
Jason David Frank. I still follow him on acting and stuff like that. He's an amazing because he still does that stuff. He's DC's Bloodshot.
He's really a martial artist too.
Yeah,
I
he's an
always
amazing
liked
martial
that.
artist.
Yep, in
He
real
owns his
life.
own karate studio in Texas. I'm a big follower.
He's
of him.
got his own
I really
karate
want to meet him
studio?
so bad.
Wow.
Yeah, and multiple throughout Texas.
Wow.
You got a chain.
Mm-hmm.
Joe 47771 Alex, share your music with YouTube. Well, he does. I mean, you know.
I mean, you could here just hit the three dots on my name.
Just hit the three dots. Follow him.
I think what they want is me to play.
Come on, crank it up, Alex. We'll give you the spotlight for a minute. Just don't play any cover tunes to give me a copyright
Yep.
strike.
I know.
See, doesn't that suck on YouTube that you have to, I was at a beer garden with my daughter and a band was playing. I don't even know what the hell they were playing. And YouTube picked it up as some song, 4 seconds of it. I don't even think it was a real song.
Yeah, you don't even know, and you're like, okay.
I thought they changed it a rule where as long as it was less than 15 seconds, you were okay now.
No.
Is that not true?
It's no. I've been busted for 1 second because I was on a live stream with my buddy and I was trying to show him a little snippet of just a cool website I use to learn songs.
The microphone muffles.
What?
I have the same problem with my Yeti. It starts out, we can hear the guitar riff, and then it muffles. I have the same freaking problem with my Yeti.
Like a sound limiter.
Yeah, we can hear that this time.
No, it's gone. I can't hear it at all now.
No. Yeah, well, so that's what I've been noticing about Zoom. It doesn't, because it's a auto compression that computers do.
Yeah.
And stuff. That's what I've noticed that Zoom doesn't like as much as like StreamYards and OBS and So I've noticed that about Zoom.
Yeah,
That's
I have
one
the
thing.
same
That's why
problem
don't
if I
use it
try
as
to
much.
play my guitar on stream or try to record it, it muffles out, I hate that.
There you go.
Wonder if it'd be any different if he played it acoustically.
Not on electric. You can't really do that.
Well, I know that, but I mean,
Well, no, but I could go do this.
What do you got? What does he got?
I gotta go behind the curtain.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Don Dent Fam is out there. Good to see you, Don.
Yeah, I knew he had to have an acoustic sitting around there somewhere.
Electric acoustic.
Oh.
I've got an electric acoustic. I don't play it a lot, though. It's more work, with the steel strings.
Oh, yeah.
I had a nylon one. I ended up getting rid of it. I just didn't like it. It was just didn't play well.
You didn't like it? Certain nylon ones, they just can't beat me. I love my nylon one, but
I'm just lazy.
Yeah, I
like the electric guitar because I'm just lazy. Yay!
There you go.
I'm amazed you're still up, Ghost. Almost 5 a.m. for Ghost.
Oh, I know. I need to be going to bed here soon. I used to love the steel guitar picks.
Oh, yeah.
I like the sound that comes off those, the real sharp.
Yeah, the ones that like Eddie Van Halen used to use.
Mm-hmm.
Or he still does, actually.
Where's that?
Oh, I still got you on the I got him on the spotlight still. Hold on a sec here. Zara's in the chat.
That's it. It's about time for Zara to come up and replace me. I'm gonna tag. I'm gonna reach over and tag out like in wrestling.
Tag out. Yeah, it's late for you, Ghost. I get it, man. I'm just
We need the morning crew in here to take over. We need Dara and Cab 7.
I mean, not that it's all about me, but I'm on the same time zone as Ghost.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'll be going for a little while more.
To get your Pepsi.
I ran out. I need to. Yeah.
I know. I was on panel with you earlier.
Oh my goodness.
As long as I got tobacco, we're safe. Okay. I could wait the what is it? 3.5 hours it takes for the store to open and get Pepsi. So
we've been going for 4 hours. Even I'm doing a little stretch.
Wow, that's 3 hours for me. My live stream, more than I did 12.5 hours.
Oh.
Then I came right over here as soon as I noticed your message.
Are you taking off, Ghost?
I'm gonna take off here in a minute or two.
I'll fire one more smoke up with you as you leave.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one more smoke and then roll out probably. So I do have, Lady Swan has babysitting duty tomorrow because she's off, but at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Joe says, "Stretch it out, Boomer."
Every night, twice on Sunday.
My college professor saw Dave Chappelle hang out with some people while my professor was off to a meeting. On his way back, he said Dave was sleeping on the park bench with his tongue out. Joshua Coe. That was kind of random. And we got Go Donnie Com. How you doing? We're just hanging out. Nina's trying to stay awake at work. Nina Landis.
I think my strangest encounter with anybody famous was that time I was going to school with a kid whose parents owned an archery shop in Grand Ledge, and they were doing a bow hunters rendezvous, and there was like vendors all through the parking lot and everything. You know how they do the bow hunters rendezvous.
Like something Ted Nugent would go to.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, so my buddy says, "Hey, I want you to meet somebody." And we go into the back of the store where the shop is where the bow presses and everything are, and they got a old ratted out couch out in the back, and here's this long haired dude and his dog just sitting on the couch, and he's like, "Hey, I want you to meet my Uncle Ted." I was like, "Hey, Uncle Ted, how's it going? He's like, "No, dude, you don't understand. That's Uncle Ted." I was like, "Okay, hey, Uncle Ted." He's like, "No, dude, that's Uncle Ted." He's like, "Okay, Uncle Ted, how's it going, man?" He's like, "No, dude, that's Ted Nugent."
Oh, it was Ted Nugent.
Yeah, it was Ted Nugent.
Yeah, when you said bows, archery, all that, I know he's into that.
Yeah, he was just hanging out up there in the back. Evidently he was due to go out there and like sign some autographs or something, and so I was in the back of the store hanging out with Ted Nugent. I didn't know who. He didn't look like the same dude that was on his album cover with his hair blown back and Wango tangoed out and everything. Just
By the
like
way,
a regular person to me.
We've been joined by Zara, Paranormal White Noise, the madam in charge from Germany.
Oh wait, I did.
You doing, Zara?
I met Luat, so
I'm still waking up. I'm all right. Morning, Cruzy. Now, Ghost, you can go to sleep.
Still got to finish my cigarette.
Yeah, he's got to finish his smoke.
That's a true story. I got to meet Ted Nugent. That was really cool. I was kind of embarrassed about it though because I didn't know who he was. He didn't look like the guy from the album cover. I was like, "Oh, okay, it's your Uncle Ted. So what?"
Sweet.
I'd like to meet a real celebrity someday.
Oh, dead boomer. You're not missing much, believe me.
They're just people.
Regular people. They're just regular people like the rest of us.
You guys missed the sarcasm in my voice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I used to work in a hotel in town. I met quite a few that stayed in there, and my mum's old flatmate runs the in Munich. They got a Trader Vic's. I know that they are popular sort of here, there, and everywhere. And that's in one of the most famous hotels sort of in Munich. And I've been in there, and I've been I've spoken with Latoya Jackson, the ginger egg guy from Simple Red. It's just like normal people, Boomer.
Yeah, I know.
I heard you were hanging out backstage with who's the guy from Knight Rider? David Hasselhoff.
David Hasselhoff.
I did party with David Hasselhoff.
You met him?
He's huge over there.
You ever notice it's the same people that say, "Oh, you're not meeting a celebrity," and then they go on to tell a story about all the celebrities.
Well, it could be worse. At least Ghost wasn't telling us about celebrities he slept with. Oh, just kidding.
So you did meet Rod Stewart.
Rod Stewart. She's parted with him. She's met. Oh God, who is it? Crap. He sang Silence. Here there is a silent. It's a group, 80s. Around about the same time as Howard Jones and Thompson Twins and
What? This someone you met?
No, my mum.
Oh, a culture club maybe, or?
No, not Culture Club. They are English.
Oh, English.
But they played the keyboards. One of them was dark haired.
The Monkees?
No,
no.
They're not English. He went off the rails, did a comeback about 10, 15 years ago.
What rock star doesn't go off the rails?
Exactly. Something Silence is one of their famous tunes.
Enjoy the silence?
That sounds familiar, but I can't.
REM? Someone said REM.
No, they're English.
They're English.
U2?
So it might be Enjoy the Silence, but it had silence in it.
Was it Bono?
U2?
Depeche Mode.
I don't know.
Depeche Mode. That's it.
Reach out and touch faith. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Closest I ever came to meeting a celebrity is riding my bike into the back of Tom Petty's limo.
Cool.
Wow.
Did he get out and buy you no bike at
To
least?
Syracuse for a concert up in Syracuse. And they had to stop into Ithaca to get gas. And they were at the gas pumps. I wasn't paying no attention. I'm riding my mongoose all over doing tricks and shit. And I come through. They just pulled in. I come around the corner. Boom. Knocked out the right tail limo. Limo driver comes out and gives me a tongue lashing. And you know who that is? That's Tom Petty. Like, all right, okay, I'm sorry. And I was a kid. I didn't know who Tom Petty was at that time. I just heard him say, "That's Tom Petty." I'm like, okay, fine. I'm sorry.
You hear, "Don't come around here no more," coming from the back seat.
But it was funny though.
Yeah, they're just like you and me. Mind you, there was oh god, with one group that I met. Actually, I only ever met one of the girls. It's one of the girls from Atomic Kitten, English group from about 20 years ago. Knocked on the door because I was really the only English person that worked in this hotel. So knocked on the door, did my usual talk. She looked right down at her nose at me, and I'm thinking, you biatch.
That's about where I would have shoved a banana up her nose.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like, you think you're this, I am someone, but it's like, come off it, love. I really felt like saying something, but I couldn't. But majority of people are great. So friendly.
Well, lit. I didn't know who it was at the time. Like, I was what, 12, 13 years old, something like that. I wasn't really into all that.
I had to go peanut butter jelly, no ham.
The limo driver dropped his name. And that's the only reason. That's the only way I can remember the name, because he was screaming it at me for like 30 minutes, screaming me out. Who's your parents? Were you gonna pay? I was like, well, if that's Tom Petty, I mean, you can afford a freaking tail light. Give me a break. But yeah, I didn't know who it was, so I wasn't like starstruck or anything like that. Anyway, I don't get starstruck. I mean, shit, freaking, any celebrity. Pick a
Boomer, I just got a text from Tom Petty. He says he's been looking for you for 30 years. He wants to talk to you about a broken taillight.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Tommy, the checks.
Hi, Johnny Cook, by the way.
Came through the spirit box.
But I made sure after that incident, I made sure my mom went and bought me the 35 of his top hits or whatever it was when he came out with his when he was on the charts with his #1 song.
On the 35?
Peanut butter jelly, Shannon. I needed something.
The larger one is a 38, right?
No, they're 33 and a third.
Yeah, okay.
And then there was the 45s.
45 and 38, right? Yeah, well, whatever the larger one was, that's what I got.
On record. Yeah. Just say record.
Ever since, Last Dance from Mary Jane, my favorite of his. And yes, I was an 80s kid, and I did understand a reference in that song.
Bye, Rosie. Bye, Rosie.
If it wasn't for that incident, I probably would have never known who Tom Petty was. And I would never been interested in finding out who he was or listening to his music. And I would have had an even shittier life. so thank God.
Funny thing about Tom Petty, he left an impression on me, but not in a good way.
Oh.
Well, here's why. You know, our brother Cab Seven's always talking about how we're not promised another minute, with life. I saw Tom Petty in an interview, and he was talking about his upcoming tour plans and this, that, and the other thing. He's just going on like no big deal. He died 6 days later. So I was thinking to myself, do you think when they were interviewing him, he for a moment thought, I'm going to be dead by next weekend,
Oh, no.
So he left this, he kind of ingrained this in my brain, that we never know,
Right, okay.
Yeah.
You took that message too personally, Dave.
No, you just mentioned Tom Petty. That's the thing, that he left in my brain. I know, I'm just saying, man.
See, I know there's a live engineer.
Yeah.
It's a live engineer guy. Super cool guy.
Oh, I only knew his limo driver. That's it.
Yeah. I love that he's been searching for you.
The teacher knew him.
Story though, Boomer. It's still a good story.
Good night, Rosie. We love you.
When we were in
Cheeks.
Good night, Rosie.
She pinched my cheeks in real life. She pinched them.
Hurricane Andrew relief. I did shake Sinbad's hand. He's a cool dude. They put on a concert for us, and Sinbad was up there doing his comedy thing, and there was another group. I can't remember his name. It's one of those one-name guys, kind of like Seal. I can't remember who it was, but he's mulatto, and he sings like kind of a rock pop type stuff, and I can never remember his name. It's only one single name, but I met him kind of like nonchalantly. We weren't formally introduced, but those are the only people I ever like really seen when we were down there in Homestead.
You taking off, Ghost?
Yeah, I was just letting Boomer tell his story.
Oh, okay. I want you to feel like we're keeping you,
No, you're.
Oh yeah, don't stay around on my account.
I was listening to your story, man.
I appreciate it.
Seamstress saying goodnight to Boomer D. Says keep it real.
I was making it all about Boomer for a minute. That's it. That's that.
All right, everybody, start your timers. We got 1 minute where it's all about Boomer.
Nah, Boomer's doing good tonight. He's doing real good.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I'll take that too.
Met Muhammad Ali when he came to my school. That'd been cool.
Muhammad Ali. Remember that song? He stings like, he flies like, floats like a butterfly. Stings like a bee. Yeah.
I'm Muhammad Ali. I float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I'm Muhammad Ali.
Seamstress is so sweet. She's saying goodnight to everyone. Ghost Mafia, Davros, Alex.
Good night.
I probably have met a bunch of wrestlers though. I used to be big into like WWE, WWF back when it was the WWF, and I'd go to all the.
Went to Ithaca College.
Huh?
Did you know Kane went to Ithaca College?
I'll believe it. Did you know that George the Animal Steele was a PE teacher in a Detroit high school?
That would be funny.
Oh, I didn't know where, but I heard he was a teacher somewhere.
Yeah, he was like a high school gym teacher. He'd come out there, he'd never say anything. He had the green tongue, and he'd rip open the turnbuckles and eat the padding and shit. Like, $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase is still to this day a preacher.
Oh, yeah, I did know that one.
Yeah, my friend George saw him. Hey, I just want to say this to Serp. Serp made another PayPal donation on their way out. Thank you, Serp. I was telling the chat, it's not really an official fundraiser night, but I'm getting a new cell phone and carrier and all this stuff. If you were here earlier, well, I mean, I got trolled really bad, had the cops called again. I was a really bad... The beginning of this stream, it happened on stream again. We got trolled, botted, swatted, doxed, everything. They hit everything in the kitchen sink. And I told the chat I'm working on getting a new cell phone with a new carrier because this cell phone doesn't carry over. Anyway, some people have actually donated, and thank you. It's
Oh, bless
pretty.
them.
Yeah, it's pretty close to what I need to do it, and I'm just getting I'm going with an S9. I'm gonna get one. They're about $350. I'm not going extravagant. And then I'm gonna do some more mobile live streaming. So there's a lot of people. Herman donated, and Debbie, and a bunch of other people. Kelly Skaggs. Thank you. I don't ask for much for a specific cause like that. Thank you.
What did they say something? Did they give a really bad excuse to the police this time, or what was it? Just
It was another bad one. But I'm starting to. I know my local law enforcement by name now. They know me. Funny thing was, I had just sent this morning more screenshots over to them, so more information. Okay. So.
Yeah, they're getting more brazen. They tried to dox me last night, but they didn't do it right. They didn't have the right information.
Yeah, that was funny. Lady Swan was telling me, I just busted a gut. Like, really? Seriously?
I was like, do your homework, come back with the proper information. I'll give you a better grade next time if you come back. Do it right, all right?
Yeah, she came in. She was in my live stream on DLive telling me about it. I was like, oh shit, really?
Well, the reason, because some people have asked me, why don't you just change your number? But what I tried to explain was that I'm going with a different service because their internet's not strong enough to do mobile live stream where I need to. So I'm going with a different carrier, different phone and all that. And so and then that's going to add to my channel about $80 a month, a new expense, so.
But make it hard for them to find them.
Well, we had a lot of fun. We did a mobile live stream in a blizzard the other day. People still enjoy that. It doesn't always have to be the big OBS thing,
I missed it too. I was going to go back and watch that. Forgot all about it.
So it's a legitimate kind of thing, and I reached out to my community. I guess I did reach out and they helped me tonight. So
nothing wrong with that as long as you're transparent about it and you're totally honest. I mean, like Cab Sevens has always said, people will go out there and they'll do a live stream and they'll say, I need this money for this. Then you find out they spent it somewhere else for something else. Yeah, right. If they were honest, you could go up on your stream and say, hey, it's another 3 days before paydays. I'm out of smokes.
Yeah.
Cab 70s, like I'd throw him a $20 bill just for being honest. You know what I mean?
I've done that.
Well, I was just trying to explain. I'm not going with a high-end phone. I'm not getting some thousand. See, I always buy my phones because I don't want any monthly payments. I always buy them either used, refurbished, or if I get lucky and find one open box or something. And I'm going with an S9. So it's not high-end, but it's not low-end. Should be good for live streaming. And
Dave, I do have a question for you. This last time that you broke down, did you call your Domino's buddy to come help you out to make up for when he called you out to help him out?
No, Peter. He's no, I didn't call him. I know I did a video once where I had to go out in the middle of the night and toe strap my friend out of the. He got himself
out of somebody else's driveway.
That was so dumb. I looked at the first thing I said when I got there, Peter. I looked at him. I said, Peter, look at this driveway. And he goes, what do you mean? Do you see why in the hell did you go park down in this? Well, yeah, but I was trying to be out of the way. You're out delivering a pizza in the middle of frickin' night. I don't think there's going to be a rush on people coming in the driveway. But he parked his car down this embankment in this guy's driveway, and he couldn't get out. So
no.
That was funny, man. I sat through that whole one. That's probably the first one I've ever actually sat through from beginning to end to watch, because I was waiting to see what's next. Like, is it gonna snap? Is he gonna pull his axle off? Is he gonna lose a bumper? I was like waiting in suspense to see what was gonna happen next. It was like,
back in a minute.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump down off here.
All right,
thanks for having me, Green Bay. Thanks for the invite.
Thanks for the raid from Lady Swan and the raid from Boomer too. That was nice. And say hi to OG, Lady Swan. Get some rest.
Will do. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, we're always intertwined. It'll just be a few hours,
All right. Good night, guys. Good night, Paranormal White Noise, Dara, Boomer D, Alex Radford, and of course, Davros Van Skara.
Hey, Regina Smith. Here, let me get this right now. I'll get it right now. Let me for Regina. This is hold on, I'm gonna do this right now. Let me get this right here. Make it easy. Just like this for Regina. This is for anyone, by the way, guys. But I'm specifically gonna send this to Regina since she asked. This is Alex Radford on DLive, where he streams a lot. That's his direct link. You can go over to DLive and follow him over there.
Oh, thanks, Green Bay.
You can also follow Paranormal White Noise, myself. Boom, we're all over there. Davros. We're all on DLive along with YouTube. So,
Damn, she made me choke on that one. Did you see Reth's comment, Alex?
Yes, I did.
Jesus. Really? Yeah, I read that right on an inhale.
On an inhale. Oh my goodness! Wow. Yes, Josh.
Oh, thanks, Josh.
I feel that way. I mean,
but you know the thing about Alex, why I like him in this community, he's real and he's nice and he's genuine, and that's why we like you, Alex. You know.
No, thank you.
You know, he's always
like
the same. He
without
doesn't
the rant videos and me without the music talent. Oh.
Zara's getting ready to say something.
Yeah, you mean Alex is a pain up the butt just like the rest of us?
He fits right in. That's what she
Perfect.
said.
He's the furniture. Hey, remember when he becomes a big rock star, I'm getting backstage passes to one of his concerts. So he said everyone.
We all are, Dave.
I
We
know.
all are.
So do you think you might become a hired gun guy where you might do studio work or?
I mean,
like, do you have
yes
a
and no.
band, Alex? Do you have a band with a name?
I'm actually trying out for a band on Sunday.
No, do you have your own band, like with
My own band? No, I just do my own solo stuff right now. I used to be in bands when I lived down in SF, but since I moved back, for the past 6 months, I've been looking for something, and I just found something where someone needed a bass player, so I'm trying out for them on Sunday.
for bass, not guitar?
Yeah, not guitar. I'm gonna tell them that I play guitar. It's just because just in our town, it's a lot harder to find a bass player than it is a guitar player and stuff. So I can still play bass with the band and stuff because I love the guys. It's
Come
pretty
on,
easy.
Alex. Just start your own damn band. Be the head of it.
Okay,
do
no
it.
offense, but
Do
that's
it.
what I've done that 3-4 times.
So what?
now,
Do it 5
and,
times. Do it 5 times.
Okay.
Do it.
I'll do it again.
Then you can call all the shots, man.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm very open to still creating another project. That's the thing. It's not like this one band will keep me settled and only be there.
What do
You
they
know,
do?
like
Do
Dave's
they
telling
gig
you
out
this,
or what do they do?
Yeah, they gig out all the time and stuff. That's how I met them. It was the night that I first worked my live sound gig that I just got at a bar. I saw them. They were the first opening band, but it was just a guitar and a drummer. So I'm just like, well, what happened to your bass player?
What kind of band? What kind of music? Metal or?
It's punk.
Oh, punk, really?
Punk, yeah, it's punk, like Ramones and Operation Ivy,
Sex Pistols, that kind of stuff.
Sex Pistol style, yep, straight up.
Man, I love Johnny Rotten, but I wasn't into the Sex Pistols. I like PIL, Public Image
Mhm.
Limited, where he formed his own band.
But
can tell
the
Dave's
singer's
trying
got a
to
little bit more
live
melodic voice than some of the punk stuff.
Mm.
You know, you can actually sing.
Yeah, I remember when Johnny Rotten, some of the tracks, that I'd get to listen to some of his music, and I'd be like, damn, Johnny, you really ruined that song, man. I was like, you had to start singing.
Oh, yeah.
And then other songs, I was like, wow, you can actually sing sometimes.
Right.
That's funny.
Yeah. Dave's trying to push you into this so he can live vicariously through you because Garage Band flopped 40 years ago. So he's wanting to,
Hey,
let's get
me and my
fresh out.
bandmates came up with some pretty cool tunes, man. I think my Crazy song could be
we've listened
picked
to
up,
them,
and I think it's a killer song. I'll play it, man. I'm gonna play my Garage Band.
Oh, yeah.
music.
Dave's got a nice little one
Yeah,
hit
he
wonder
does.
here.
We actually made about 100 songs. I was luckily the only guy that was smart enough to bring my laptop down with a microphone and at least get some of the recordings. they never cared about that. But it's like, dude, these are some good songs.
Wait, so this wasn't back in high school because they did have technology while you were there.
Yeah, this was back. Yeah. This was about.
I thought it was like a garage band from like back.
No, it was probably about
back in high school. You and a bunch of school buddies.
No, this was probably about 14 years ago, maybe 2005. And we had a warehouse that, you know, when you're a band, you want to play loud 24/7. So we rented a studio, and they called it a studio, a space, and you can go down there. It's in the warehouse district down in Minneapolis. That's when I lived in Minnesota. And, you know, you got all the bands coming and going all night long, you know, freaking just loud. We had a PA system in there.
You had a rehearsal studio.
Rehearsal studio, yeah. And we were talking about gigging out, but we just kind of, you know, I got busy, they got busy in real life, and we just kind of didn't do it. So I kind of regret that, though, you know. You know, because I think we got along good, and that's anything about a band. If you can get along, it's like a marriage, you know, and we just jived, you know, we just fed off each other. Hey, Mike, I got this guitar riff. He'd throw the drum. I got an idea for that, you know, and then the other Mike, I got some lyrics, you know, it was just fun, you know.
Well, I find out. You go there.
I was reading a comment by Jenny about the hashtag stuff, the selfie things, and it made me think. I was going to ask Dave, did you do your IG selfie for your live stream?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
I like what Joshua just wrote in the chat.
What
I was in a rubber band. We snapped eventually. So
Oh, you know, it's amazing. Some of these bands out there, they just can't get along with each other. You know, as soon as they start getting money, you know, all of a sudden, you know, they argue over songwriting and, you know, riffs. And I don't know. I love watching those like rockumentaries, like VH1 Behind the Music, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, me too.
You know, like I like the one on Journey. You know, Steve Perry they were going through all this stuff. Neil Schon was like, you know, they start getting into this new music. He said, what kind of guitar licks am I going to play on that song? You know?
Yeah, they made a movie that kind of depicts that very thing where it was a cover band and this one guy, it was like a hardcore fan of them and learned their stuff, looked just like the original lead singer and stuff like that. And eventually they kicked old boy out and brought this guy in, and it happened again. Joe Blow becomes famous all of a sudden, and then just everything goes to shit. You know, they start fighting about who's writing and stuff like that. I can't remember the name of the movie, but it was Rockstar. Yeah, thank you. Who said that?
Wasn't that
Rockstar? That was crazy.
I saw it. It was why can't I think of his name? The guy from Transformers, the guy that does a million movies.
Wahlberg,
yeah. Wahlberg, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mark Wahlberg.
It was okay, you know. It was okay.
Mark Wahlberg. But I was just saying, you mentioned that, and that kind of depicts exactly what happens to somebody as soon as they gain a little fame and money, you know. It's like they turn into royal assholes, you know. And it's like, yeah.
Who knows, though? Maybe they were assholes to begin with. I don't know.
But that's the thing, you just never know, do you, really?
Well, I guess he kind of was, because he was like ripping on his band, you know, all the time. He ended up leaving that band that he had going, the cover band that he started. And, you know, he started out kind of but he got to be a bigger one as soon as the fame hit him.
You know, it's probably one of those deals where it's easy to say, you know, but until you know, some of those bands that get to that, I'm sure they're under a lot of pressure. They got a record label, they're touring, they're living out of buses. I'm sure, you know, tensions. I mean, you know, we've gotten fights here on YouTube, and we're just small little YouTubers, you know.
Me? I never fight with anyone.
Yeah.
That whole movie reminded me a lot of Axl Rose.
Axl Rose.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I can see that.
Everyone.
Yeah, he went through some shit. Wow, kicked heroin and all that.
Well, it's so different nowadays. We've talked about that, Alex. Nowadays, if you don't have a record label behind you, you got to build a fan base. You got to gig out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can't have a one-hit wonder. You can't have a one-hit wonder.
No, but you don't have to have a one-hit wonder, but it's a lot easier to not have a record label behind you and still be able to push your own stuff. There is now so many
that's
people
true.
out there.
That's a valid point.
It's starting to become it's starting to become the bigger thing to do. It really is. People are starting not to like record companies. They want to own their own music. They want to own all their stuff.
Well, but the only disadvantage is, like, if it's on YouTube or something like that, to convert someone to a sale. You know, like before, in the old days, 70s, 60s, you know, even the 80s, you make a song, if someone wanted it, we had to buy it. We had to go to the store. We had to buy it. You know?
Yeah.
Now,
the tape singles?
Now you stream it.
Yeah. But you know how it goes. You don't get paid that much ad revenue for things, you know.
Ad revenue on Spotify is not that great.
Yeah.
That reminds me of another movie I saw, The Wonders, where they spelt it Oneders with Tom Hanks as their manager. I don't know if Wonders was I can't remember if it's the title of the movie or not, but that was the name of their band, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one, too.
See, my kid doesn't want to get into music, and he's really good, Alex. He's 10 times better than the videos he's done. But he's afraid of getting discovered or famous or something. He's afraid he'll end up dead, you know? Because, you know, all his rap stars that he looks up to.
Well,
you hear all those horror stories, you know, and I'm trying to explain to him. These are gangsters. You know, they really were gangsters, you know?
Well, it's that, or they do get to the point where that like fame point does it's that social pressure, but no, I mean, and also a lot of these young guys, they're dying off of drugs and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, that
guy
guy
away from it. Like,
I'm like that. They brought that. That's why I tell him, like, you know, that Juice guy just died recently. He's like 21,
yeah,
and he's taking these concoctions that he's making up out of drugs. I'm like, he brought that on himself, man.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't the music or fame that brought him down, you know?
Like, sorry to all the younger rappers that are dying, but you see all the old rock stars that are still alive, but remember all the stuff that they've done.
Jesus, wait, you got Mick Jagger.
Yeah, exactly.
Shattered. Schubert. Shattered. Schubert.
Rolling Stones.
Oh my goodness. He's like a rooster on acid, man. That's what we used to call Mick Jagger.
Rod Stewart's still going. Rod Stewart's still going.
Yeah.
There's loads of them that's still knocking on, and the amount of crap that they got up to in their early days. Jesus.
I mean, I know it's hard to build a name for yourself anyway, but I tell them, man, you're so good, man. You know, you really should do this because you could share this with the world.
I mean,
you know?
all you gotta really do is remember where you came from and keep that mentality, and you could be
exactly. Well, all you got to do is just to tell Jay Breezy, you know, don't get into gangs, don't get into drugs, and it should be fine.
Thank you,
hanging
Regina
out with the right
Smith.
people.
Yeah, hang out with the right people.
Yeah, exactly.
Hang out with Alex.
Yeah. Well, I think he's at a point right now where, because he talked to me the other day and he said, well, you know, if I were to do some music on YouTube or something, can I swear and stuff? Because now he's at a different age. And I'm like, dude, yeah, if you want to express yourself, I'm cool with it. You know, I said, don't go to the total dark side, you know, with the lyrics. But yeah, he's got a lot of that teenage, you know, built up. He wants to get it out, you know.
Oh, I understand.
It's like the male counterpart to Cher. Like, if there was a nuclear war, there'd be three things still in existence: Trophies, Cher, and Mick Jagger.
Jagger's gonna live forever. Lid hot people. Tamara says, "Yeah, I don't know about that, but
Jagger's awesome."
I don't know. I'm not a huge Rolling Stones fan. I grew up with them.
I actually saw believe it or not, the Rolling Stones, the very first place that they actually played in Europe was Circus Krone in town. And when I was working at the hotel, the owner of their official fan club was staying at the hotel that I was working at.
Wow.
Officially, I didn't go because you're not allowed to accept gifts. But unofficially, I was actually given a ticket to go to the concert. and I was maybe, I don't know. You sort of say, here's the stage, right? Here's the stage, and you got like the standing area here, and it sort of goes around in almost like a circle. And I was here in the first row on the side, and it was, if you pardon my French, Dave, it was fucking amazing.
That's right. I got to throw this out to the chat. Just a minute here. Phil Dogs, how old do you think I am? Do I know who Maroon 5 is? Of course I know who Maroon 5 is. Got the moves like Jagger, man.
Moves like Jagger, one of my favourite songs by Maroon 5.
I'm
But
sick.
the only thing that I was, I know,
No,
the only thing that I was really disappointed with, the only thing I was really disappointed with on that concert was they didn't play my favourite song, which was White Horses.
Oh, white horses couldn't drag me away.
Phil Dogs, the Skux King. Skux King.
Next time I'm doing a live stream.
Tell me if you guys can hear this.
My Rolling Stone CD for you. It's on that CD.
Older people know older stuff, plus the new stuff. That's right, Joe. That's
Oh,
right.
it stopped. They finished.
What stopped?
It's the old air raid siren.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's Saturday morning. Yeah, it's
I
about
was used to that down in SF.
I'm just
I'll
not
get
into
I'll get it the other side of the motorway in a minute.
Yeah, it was a weekly thing and
Man,
every Tuesday.
We almost had a protest on my live stream the other day. We had to play "I Love Rock and Roll" by Britney Spears,
Oh, yeah.
and everyone was like puking. You know,
This is why I don't take song requests.
oh
Listen to my
goodness.
music.
I couldn't believe how much she butchered that song. I was like, "Oh, Britney, I'm sorry." And then everyone's like, "Play Joan Jett, play the." I said, "We'll recover here.
Play
We'll
the real one. Play the real one.
Some covers are okay, you know, but not that one.
Cherry bomb.
See, I don't like bubblegum music, you know, or pop. I don't know. I don't know what to call. I know
I
when I hear it.
I actually really like a couple of Billie Eilish.
Oh, the Billie Eilish stuff is different.
It is.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
like fine wine we get better with age. That's
No,
right.
I have to. That stuff's just. It's different. It's
It
good.
is. But it is good.
I
It
think
is
some of my
good.
favorite new music in the last, few years is actually some of the modern country. That's actually that's some
Yeah, that's
music
what
that
I've
I've
noticed,
gotten
yeah.
into. Some of the modern, country actually.
I think it's shit, but that's
Oh man, Billie Eilish. Never heard
Bad
of her.
guy.
I got the Kid Rock Cocky CD too.
What?
Yeah, I always have that. Me too.
Fireman, we might be a bunch of old farts, but we're not as old as you. Eh.
The cat in. Look who dragged the cat in. Fireman CV.
Oh.
Wow. Good morning, brother fireman.
I didn't know. Now I'm considered an old fart.
You're
I'm
considered.
glad I'm an old fart.
Well, according to Phil Dog's friends, me and Megan are boomers.
And so am I. Yeah.
And I'm not. I'm Gen X.
Yeah, that's what I was trying. Yeah,
I
Gen
think
X.
Megan's like a year older than my oldest daughter. I mean, how would you call her a boomer?
Ignorance of the millennials.
I'm this weird generation because I remember everything from like the past generation of mine, but I'm considered in the generation that I am.
I think
forget
you're a
what his
time
name is.
traveler, Alex. I'm starting to realize that. Alex is a time traveler, and he possibly might be a clone, and he might be an alien hybrid, like a lizard person.
I'm an alien.
And I
What if
think he
he's a
spends a lot of time with the corn people.
We always have the classics. Why do we need more music?
Right?
That's
Who said
true.
that?
Higher Truth, I have to agree with you, minus the Tool.
Is that
Even though I've seen 2 of them.
Is that
You like Tool?
What is Disturbed?
Disturbed is a band.
Oh no, they spelled it wrong. No, I know
Yeah,
that.
She's not good at spelling.
Disturbed. Disturbed.
They spelled it wrong. Yeah, get down with the sickness. Get down
Yep.
with the sickness.
Yeah, I just saw Stained and Tool. I don't like. I mean, it's just their music's so boring.
Did you see that?
Tool's music's so boring.
There's a video on YouTube
I
right now.
love
It's the godmother of drumming, and she's doing Disturbed, down to the sickness, and it's pretty funny. She's this older lady.
The old one.
She
Yeah.
walks up to the church. She's like, "I'm here for the audition," and they're like, "The organ's in the back." She's kind of like, "Okay, I'm here for the,"
Oh.
and then she just kills it on this huge drum set. And then at the end of the video, she's like, drummers come in all ages, sizes.
They do.
But I seen it, High Truth side. Yeah, I love that.
You know, one of the best albums ever made anywhere. And I love this album. War of the Worlds.
What was it?
War of the
War of the Worlds.
War of the Worlds?
Yeah.
You mean the movie soundtrack?
It's the musical.
Mm.
It's Jeff Wayne's War of the Worlds. Okay.
Hot people. Agreed, little hot people. I just saw System of a Down last year.
You know how like Painted Black was like the song of like Vietnam and stuff like that? Well, during the last few conflicts of like Iraq and Iran and stuff, Let the Bodies Hit the Floor was like the song of that era.
You know what my favorite album of all time is? I think to this day, there's 2 of them.
Go on then.
Any guesses? Any guesses? Huh? Guesses?
Wait,
Peter
what?
Paul
Say
Mary.
again?
Nope. No.
Ask again? What? I missed it. I'm typing.
My 2 favorite albums of all time.
Oh.
Self-titled. Okay, I'll just give it away. Self-titled The Cars.
Oh.
And Billy Squier, Don't Say No. Those are my 2 favorite albums of all time.
Billy Squier.
Who's Billy Squier? Do you remember that song, Stroke? Like, stroke me, stroke me.
Stroke me. Stroke.
I love me some
possibly.
I love Billy Squier. Love Billy Squier.
Yes, Joe, I'll agree with that. ABBA. Yeah.
I'm
just thinking.
You are a dancing queen, young and free, only 17. We'll have to do a D-Live stream dedicated to ABBA,
I did, Dave, you missed a bloody good stream the other night.
Toto.
I streamed the War of the World album twice. So it's like an hour and 44 minutes twice.
Out for a few
And
minutes.
all my OBS, it was like War of the Worlds from the original booklet, the pictures, the backdrop.
It was so
all
cool.
War of the World themed. It was
That
cool.
was cool. I checked it out
You did.
for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah.
But then I had to go to do my own thing and play
Yeah.
with Rolling Stones.
The Stones. But I'm thinking of actually doing some more theme stuff like that.
I just love D-Live. I don't know how long it's going to last with the music thing, but for now.
Oh, I've got to ask you, Dave. Did you gift me a sub on Keith's?
Yeah, I think I did back in the day.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Because I was in there last night and I'm thinking, huh?
I was trying to help him out. I gifted about 7, to him. Doesn't mean you got to stay with him month to month, every month, but I was trying to help him hit his little global part
goal.
I've given back so much on D-Live. I love giving back. I don't just take it.
That's what I love about it.
I don't know. I have 182 followers already. Holy shit.
That's
Go
good.
you.
so much.
I've only been doing this, a week and a half?
And you were on the carousel.
Hey, carousel
When
trending.
I was streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a carousel.
Cool.
Hey,
Well,
you.
I was really I was just kind of floored the other day because I was trending right next to D Live itself. I was right next to him when he was live. The owner of D Live was live. And
Well,
I'm right
guess
there
what,
next
Green
to
Bay?
him.
It was like one of the first times you actually saw PewDiePie actually streaming.
Yeah.
You saw him actually stream?
He was actually streaming. He wasn't just
Yeah.
doing a rerun. He was chatting and talking to his people in
When?
the chat.
Because I saw him doing that at 5 in the
Last-
morning about a week ago.
Right?
Right next
The
to
other
him.
day-
Last night?
Last night he did it?
Was it last night? No, yesterday morning, wasn't it? Or the day before?
It must have been, I don't know. How many times have I been on Boomer D's channel now?
Streaming.
So yesterday PewDiePie was streaming again at like 5 in the morning?
Yeah.
It was Thursday night stream. Thursday night
Okay.
stream that ran into Friday
So
morning.
it was Friday morning.
Yeah, Friday morning.
Friday morning, my
Well, I'm
time.
up to, on D Live, I'm up to 557 followers. Thank you, everybody. So we're slowly closing in on 600.
That's
Man.
brilliant.
I'm at 120.
And you've been doing
I'm at 151.
You've only been like active
151?
live
Yeah,
for,
152.
what, a month?
Oh,
Yeah, about
are
4
you at
weeks.
152?
Yeah, wow.
Ah,
Don't believe me?
I do believe you, actually. Damn.
I've had Crazy Keith up on my panel. I've had, of course, Alex up on my panel. Devers was on my panel.
Me.
Remake.
Zara was up there.
Yeah.
Zara,
And
my
it was
first.
so bang out of order, Dave. It really was. I go up on Boomers, right? Let's subscribe. I looked on there. It's the time of the day that occasionally I would stream, and I'm like, this is not fair, Boomer. I don't like you anymore. I'm jealous of you. You're streaming when I stream, and you've got more people in the chat. I don't like you anymore.
Yeah, she was giving me shit.
Davros, you're my top contributor this month.
Wow.
Oh, probably Joe. He's got enough of them.
Yeah, I was just reading Enjoy Being said the notifications weren't working. Welcome to YouTube.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
Good
enjoy.
morning.
Go check us out on D Live where the notifications do.
That's
What?
right. They actually
Right.
work.
Wait, there's actual notifications? Or are you
Yeah,
talking about where?
Why do you
Put
think
D
I
Live in
find?
your phone. Put it in your phone and you'll get all the notifications.
How do you think I found you last night with the
really?
issue?
Let me see that. I mean, because I have the app on my phone. What do I get? I probably have to go into my settings.
But see, people on D Live, we've talked to them over there, and I agree with them. I don't really consider PewDiePie a D Liver.
No.
He might be there, but he's
I
a
would,
he's a paid transplant. He's a paid transplant.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
I
have
would
never
say
considered
people like Keith.
PewDiePie for a minute. Never. And all the times I've been on YouTube for 4 years, first time I heard of PewDiePie, I was like, who the fuck is that? So I went and checked him out one time. I lasted about 5 minutes, and one of his live streams, I was like, no, this guy.
Well,
Forget that.
Regina Smith says, I got followers and I don't have a channel. I don't understand how that happened. Well, Regina Smith, you by getting an account there, in a sense, you have a channel. So people might follow you as you go through live streams over there.
Exactly. And if you're going into Dave's as well, and it's like what we all did the first lot of streams, it's like we just all were just following each other. So
Well,
it doesn't matter if you're not going to do anything or not, you're still going to get those followers.
Well, I got up to about 140 followers, where I was doing that. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. And I stopped because I'm like, this is going to turn out to be like sub for sub, where I'm going to be subscribed to thousands of people. I cut it off. I'm like, I can't follow everybody,
Yeah, I got it turned on now. I didn't realize I had to manually go in my settings and turn
Yeah.
This thing with them joining BitTorrent might be a big deal down the road. We'll see.
I've
Right.
heard, not really listened
Wait
to
for the
anything,
15th.
but I've heard people talking about it.
Yeah, what they did was they got their Lino, kind of that cryptocurrency,
Yeah.
and they got the Lemons, which isn't going to change for right now. Lemons is how people donate to us. That's the currency. But instead of having Lino now, it's converted to BitTorrent, so it's sort of like a cryptocurrency that might have value in the future. But
Okay.
this BitTorrent has like 100 million people attached to it that a lot of these people may end up over on D-Live
But
because of this.
Well, BitTorrent, they've got their own streaming service. I didn't know if you knew that.
Well, that's the thing. They have access by getting hooked in with them. It sort of hooks them into D Live, and some of them might be coming over.
I suppose BitTorrent's blockchain as well, isn't it?
I'm not
I think it
100%
might be.
sure. Oh, I was just reading Regina Smith's comment. So
Mm.
it could just blow up D Live off the face of the planet. Like, I don't know. I think it's a winner over there. That's why I'm over there. I want to be on the ground level.
Well, Dale actually was saying last night that uploads are coming. I know you can do it with VP, but apparently I think they're going to do it across the board.
Oh, if they get to that point, and they're moving at a good pace.
Because I tried out doing a panel stream last night, which sort of failed. I need to ask you some tech stuff, but that doesn't have to be today. And we were talking Rose, Hell's House. Because she's now on there. She was just asking some questions, and Glenn and I were answering, and she was saying about uploads. I said, well, you can't, not necessarily further down the line. But Dale was saying apparently they are coming.
I think anyone who goes over there and gets over their fear of going there, once they go there, they'll enjoy themselves a lot.
Look, easy. I know a lot of you are already over there that are actually in the chat, but if you're not over there and one's watching back, I had my account since angling since I think it just went live, but we never did anything. We looked into it and it was like, no, screw this. But once you go D Live and you can see what it does, especially what you can do in the chat, you actually get paid to contribute in people's chats.
Yep.
That's how you build your lemons up. So you get paid to be interactive. You can put animated GIFs. Okay, admittedly, it's only 20, but you can put animated GIFs that are floating around that other people use. You can use them in the chat. It's so much more interactive than what you see on here.
Enjoy Being hates D Live. You've made that well known. I get it. Enjoy Being I love the layout myself. I think it's exciting, interesting, fun. I love it.
But enjoy
plan, though.
Yeah, enjoy being. I get it. You dislike their graphics, but a lot of it is from like channel owners that have gone up and have done their own. That if you look in, it's like some of us have had our own custom ones made for us, and it's just very, very simple, very calm.
Just like this one.
And it's like if there happens to be like a serious subject that you want to talk about, you can turn the emotes off for that stream anyway.
Yeah.
That one there, Keith made for me, and I assigned it to just about everything on each of my accounts as my avatar now.
That is really nice. That is Boomer. Really nice. But I get it and I understand it. In the beginning, it looks so overwhelming to me, and some of the graphics that are on there, I do not like myself. I've had to ban one or two.
Their picture quality is real clear there too. It streams very smoothly.
Yeah.
Depending on what type of internet you have.
Regina Smith, I got 3,000 followers on my blank platform. I'm thinking of getting up the courage to be a YouTuber, maybe.
Wow.
Well, the biggest thing, I talked about this earlier. Call me the D Live Grinch. That's okay. Bah humbug. We'll go that route. Enjoy Being. It's okay. It's okay. But the biggest thing I talked about earlier, and I mean a dose of reality. If you're gonna be a live streamer on social media, you're gonna put up with stuff. It's not. You're going to have to put up with stuff, the trolls and the bad stuff and all that, and just work through that. You're going to have to accept it. In a perfect world, you should just be able to live stream and not be hassled, but you're a target anytime you go live, anywhere, social media, you're a target, and there's nothing you can do about it, so you better. Some people's minds aren't ready for it. I know friends on YouTube here, they're done. They've actually private messaged me. I'm not, no more streaming.
almost done. I'm going to be I do with what I do. You know, I've got my different types of streams. I'll probably be doing one of my streams over here, possibly two.
Yeah,
the rest of my streams I'm going to go and do over at D Live.
Even
And
no matter
before
where
I
you
put-
go,
before
no
I-
matter where you go, you're gonna have haters. You know.
Yeah, and before I put my videos up, I'm going to do a live premiere over at D Live.
Alex
So
seems to be
people over
holding
at
up.
D Live are going to see it before anybody else on YouTube.
What? Oh, Alex, you seem to be holding up pretty good with all the nonsense that we have to go through to live stream.
Oh yeah, I mean, I to be honest, I got more drama going on in my actual life to have to deal with the stuff that's like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
all right, you know, you guys do your keyboard warriors, you know.
I know what you mean.
Boomer G Channel ain't going nowhere, bitches. I ain't scared.
Fireman CV.
You can't force me off.
Fireman CV, a man ahead of his time. Fireman CV. Go follow.
Fireman.
You're not a little guy, fireman.
My goodness, he's closing the gap on 10,000 subs on YouTube here.
Says he's a little guy on D Live.
No, he's on about D Live.
I'm a little guy everywhere I go.
Oh.
Well, we didn't want to say anything, Boomer, but
radar as much as
Sorry
I
to hear, bud.
You know one thing I'm so happy to see though right now? I'm
What's
seeing
that?
my brother Cab 7 back in prime time, long streams.
I saw and good on him.
Cab 7, man, my brother, he is a fighter. He is a fighter. And he's still standing.
Good on him.
Hats off to my brother Cab 7.
I did shout out your guys' thing at the beginning of my live stream, and I said I'll do that at the beginning of every YouTube live stream I do. I'll shout out that reward thing that you guys are doing. And
Oh, yeah. It's about $2,300 for information leading to the arrest and conviction of the swatters.
That's brilliant.
And I want to remind people
for that. So I'll give you all credit for it. Didn't want to leave anybody out.
this was thrown around the other day too, and I want to remind people, and I don't want to bring the stream down, but I just want to reiterate it. Someone threw the idea around that getting a wellness check is somehow not a big deal. Anyone in this chat that loves police showing up at their door knocking, put a 1 in the chat. I love police showing up at my door. I'll bet we won't have any 1s in the chat. Doesn't matter if it's a SWAT, a wellness check, anything. Invading your personal life like that,
Well,
it's
actually, I have a sick humor.
It's bad.
I love it when police show up at my door. I laugh at them.
I have had to do a wellness check on a
I
couple
love
of
it when they come to my door. I
But
laugh. Like, you guys been had. Holster that weapon. You've been had. Fuck you. Shit, you think I had a gun to my head, bitch? But
I just don't want people to start thinking that just because
I'm twisted.
It's a wellness check after you get swatted that it's in any less to downplay that. That's an invasion of a person.
when I had to do a wellness check, obviously because of my group elsewhere.
No, I'm not talking about legitimate wellness checks.
We've specifically told them, this person's in a fragile state, suicidal, blah, 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 blah. So they're already pre-aware, so they don't go in like guns blazing and all of this because they know the state of mind that this person's in. Oh, I think it's quite funny. One of my friends is a policeman. And sometimes he'll actually pull up if he's in the area, and he'll pull up outside my door, and it's so funny because you get like the old grannies peering through the windows.
Wow.
See, I've been doing everything I could to try to take a focus off you guys and put it on me, and take some of the hits myself, because look, I enjoy it sometimes. Like I'm a bit narcissistic sometimes.
I love the people. That's why I keep going live. Love the people.
People that are getting all this on them. I do what I can in my own live streams. I call them out and I say, "Look, you want to fuck with somebody? Come fuck with me, please." I beg them to, to try to get a little bit of it off from everybody else. I was like, I laugh at them when they come in here and start blasting shit anymore.
Yeah, but the problem with that is, Boomer. You're making yourself a target. I can understand that, but you're not actually taking any heat. You're just taking any heat off of the others. You're just giving them a new target.
Well, I mean, I hope that one day they'll just fucking end. But like I said, I'm a bit sadistic. I enjoy people trying to come after me because when they find out the real me, they ain't going to want to do it anymore, and hopefully not to anybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, one day they're going to go after that one person like me, and it's going to change their whole life,
Well, I just keep doing my thing. They ain't getting me down. So
exactly, Dave. Exactly.
I mean, I'm a human. When it happened earlier on the stream tonight, it took about 25, 30 minutes to get back in the swing of things, but then we have had a lot of fun all night long.
Yeah,
there's a little bump in the road, but I'm only human,
Well, I'm glad you've had fun.
Well, thanks, Alex. I appreciate that.
That's it.
So long.
Alex is not having fun. He's not having fun anymore.
Oh, what? I said I'm glad you're having fun. What?
I'm sorry.
Wait.
It's all in the tone.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
I'm having a lot of fun. I'm just glad you are too.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Oh dear.
You put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Oh my goodness. That's too funny. But I seriously though, like I said, I've got friends that are quitting live streaming. They can't handle the pressure. And I talked about this earlier, throwing it out again. Me, I always talk about Ice Poseidon. He's been through a lot. I mean, he's been swatted, FBI raided. I mean, he's still live streaming. Love him or hate him, he inspires me because if he can go through it, I can go through it. Yeah, he had the FBI raid his house and take all his computers away and all his shit. And granted, he's a little more controversial and there's more money involved with what he does. He got banned in LA from live streaming because he was causing so much chaos. And they banned him. It was
oh crap.
Yeah, he's controversial. One of these days he'll show up to the stream here and we'll be like, Ice Poseidon's here, and everyone in the chat will be like, who the hell are you?
Oh, you're on about Ice. Oh my god, yeah.
But he is inspiring, even though he's nasty,
Oh shit! I might as well just stay up.
Well, what he was doing, someone says, what was he doing?
Live and
he Chris Williams, he was trying to start like his own. Oh, what was it? Not a network. He had a name for it, and so he rented out this house, and he had all these live streamers coming down there and living with him. And they were just causing all kinds of grief in the neighborhood.
It's kind of like making
it's
your own
a bit
clan.
like Team 10. Team 10.
Yeah.
Bit like the Logan Brothers. Team 10.
Yeah. Team 10, the FaZe clan.
The FaZe, yeah.
The CX Network, that's what it is, Enjoy Being. Yep, CX Network. Yep. And, they do, I don't know, he does a lot of... He's funny though. He'll walk around like I'm famous. He's got a little bit of a head on his shoulders, but
yeah, he is.
But hey, the guy, he got banned on Twitch, came over to YouTube, built up 800,000 followers. That you can't knock that.
What's his genre?
He Well,
He hasn't got one.
He's called an IRL in real life streamer.
Oh,
He's a vlogger.
Yeah, but he's nasty. He doesn't pull any stuff back. No, he's nasty and nasty.
All right, so you remember my Boomer Being Real channel? Based off that, worse or not so worse?
Well, I don't know what your other channel is.
Oh,
Boomer,
jeepers.
but Ice Poseidon.
Ice Poseidon sometimes is like triple X Boomer. I mean, he'll get real graphic with people. No, he don't pull no punches, you know.
Yeah.
And you know what's funny about Ice? He doesn't talk to anyone the way we do in our chats. He doesn't unless you donate to him. If you donate to him, he'll talk to you.
Yeah.
He talked to me the other night. I was watching him on Mixer. Start giving him some embers, and he's like, thanks, Green Bay. I appreciate that, man. He'll talk to you if you donate to him, you know?
Yeah.
But even then, he won't talk to you. He'll just say thanks for the donation, you know?
So he's a true celebrity.
Northern Ohio Railroad action. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, obviously he's not there to network or anything. He's just there to do his thing, entertain, and
pretty much he does what he wants. He goes live and does what he wants, and whoever wants to. But I'll tell you, I've seen like when he did his RV tour, he was getting 30,000 people in his chat. 30,000. I'm like, that's mind-boggling.
There was an Ice Poseidon part of the Kumite at one point.
Part of what?
Kumite with Andy Walski and all of that lot.
Ask the audience. I'm not sure. Not sure.
I think he was actually because it's Tonka and.
But I know that I helped Recycle Dude get a video edited that he uploaded on his channel that has to do with what's his name, like Mr. G, and he was hanging out with Ice for a while, and he's friends with Recycle Dude, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, I gotta check him out if anybody's got a link.
Ice Poseidon?
Just put in Ice Poseidon.
Just put in Ice Poseidon, he'll come right up.
All right, I'm gonna admit it. I didn't want to admit the fact that I can't freaking spell Poseidon. I didn't want to ask you how it's spelled, okay?
Just put Ice, POS. It'll soon come up.
Yeah.
I mean, wow.
There's even a video out called "The Rise of Ice Poseidon." He's autistic. He's autistic too, actually.
Nice. SEI. Okay, SEI.
I'm not laughing at the autistic part. I'm laughing.
No, you're laughing at me. I know.
No, they're talking about black olives in the chat.
I hate black olives.
I love black olives sometimes.
Black olives
I don't like olives.
No, black olives.
759K subscribers. Is that him?
That'll be him, yeah.
Regina Smith says, have you seen Mando Live's Maverick? He crashed Ice Poseidon's mansion. No, I didn't see
the
that.
Maverick Squad.
Oh, I gotta check him on Social Blade.
Yeah, I think he's at about 800,000 followers on YouTube right now. And
I'm looking
big
thing.
It will take.
Squad things.
But here's another thing I learned from Ice. This is something I learned. Ice has spread himself out. You know, I caught him on Mixer the other day. Caught him on Mixer. He's on YouTube. He's on, I don't think he's on D Live, but he's in other places. Kind of inspires me to the whole idea, you know, branch out.
Well, I'm very glad that you were thinking about it, and it's sort of, I suppose, me and Glenn pushing you as well. It's like, oh, okay, I'm going to go and take the job.
Well, my biggest thing was deciding whether to tell the YouTube family we're going over here, come with us, you know, and that was the tipping point, you know.
Yeah, I can understand that.
And I still like BitChute, but I think BitChute has got to get further along.
It has, but it's like with anything when it's starting up. Okay, BitChute's a couple of years old now. They got to finish finalizing the cryptocurrency and to do like their for advertisement, so they've still got little things to sort out and bring in the live streaming option as well, obviously.
Well, Joshua Coe says that He's at 759K and hasn't put anything up for 2 months. But see,
Yeah.
he's streaming other places. Like I caught him on Mixer the other night. So
You want to hear something interesting, Dave?
what's that?
Me and Ice are like the exact same rating,
Oh, okay.
give or take 100,000 social blade, right? But we both are a B minus. That's cool. So
You're rated as a B minus on Social Blade, Boomer?
yes, sir.
I think I'm a C minus.
I'm a
or
C plus.
I know.
C minus.
Trust me, I checked everybody
Wait,
out.
wait.
when I
Did you
saw
say a
that.
B or a D minus? B or D?
B as in boy.
That's good, Boomer. That's good,
That's good.
actually.
I checked everybody out just to compare. Yes, when I saw that, I got a bit of a big head.
Am I still a C? Am I a C plus still on Social Blade? Am I still a C plus on Social Blade, Boomer?
I could tell you I've got the app on my phone.
We'll see.
Yeah, well, I got his name, and they saved his name in here, so I could just click right over to him right there. And yes, you're C minus.
I'm a C minus?
I mean C plus.
C plus.
I'm sorry, C plus.
Yeah, I can't get into that B zone yet. Not yet. Hmm.
I'm a C.
2014.
Woo, woo.
Social Blade is almost to me done though. I used to go there every night, all throughout the day, and now with the new they're not doing in real time ratings anymore. It's almost kind of useless.
Stupid.
And they hammered Social Blade with ads. My goodness, there's like every page is like 5, 6, 7 ads. I'm like, oh my goodness. Social Blade, I don't even go there anymore, hardly at all. Beth Plant says Boomer is always honest. LOL. Yeah, it depends on the day, Beth. Oh, grab those a hot mic. I'm sorry. Sorry about that hot mic. It's a hot mic.
Depends on the day.
Southern Belle, good morning.
Morning, Southern Belle.
Hey,
It's still
Southern.
morning for me for 7 minutes.
Oh my goodness. That's funny. 5-hour stream we got going here. Thanks everyone for being up here, by the way. Davros Von Scaro, Alex Radford, Boomer D, Paranormal White Noise, all hanging with the Wacky on the overnight. Now it's an insomniac, I guess, you know.
Yeah.
It was going to be a short stream.
Oh, it's
You
always
want-
a short stream.
You want to change the title and put it late night / insomnia.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, another interesting fact. I'm not going to say his name here because I know, but there's another person. Dave's very familiar with like the relationship between me and this other person. I found out that this particular person is 2 grades below me. And I think you know him. I won't mention his name, but the initials is C or is JC. So,
Okay. I'm like, oh
I just
my
thought
goodness.
it was an interesting fact to find out that this guy who just totally disrespects certain people's positions is doing worse on the social blade than I am. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, Beth. We still have 46 in here. That's right, Beth Plant.
That's lovely.
Yeah. Enjoy being. He had a bit of fall from grace from that mansion. He lost 30,000 subs. He was getting trolled too much from his self-proclaimed troll community. Yeah. But he had a lot of success, I think, with that RV tour. That RV tour. Oh, my goodness, was he... He'd go live. He'd have 5,000 people in the chat within a minute and a half. Like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
5. Could you imagine that? 5,000 people in there.
Well, it's like with Andy Warski when he was at his height. He was having like 20, 30K. And this, you literally had to stop the chat because it was just like, like you couldn't even read it.
Wow.
And that's even on slow mode. It was crazy.
I'm going to do a quick song here. Nobody can hear us. I'm
I'm a cheesehead, can you dig it? Well, that's Wisconsin cheese. Can you sing it, not wing it? I tell you, it's a breeze. Go Swiss, or mozzarella, or cheddar and Colby Jack. I'm a cheesehead from Wisconsin. Hey people, that's a fact. Here it comes, the sick cheese rap.
Pizza Mona Lisa real style, spend a while, make you smarting up the dial. Gonna go the extra mile. Cheddar, it's better than you ever ate. Go Swiss and pepper jack, hey, it all tastes great. You shred it, you get it, you grate it. I ate it, it melted, I smelt it, you dealt it, I felt it, I wrapped it, I zapped it, and trapped it, and it's gone.
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin. Sing it!
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin.
Sing it!
Lots of cheese that we eat like Ricotta and a body, and it's blue just for you, and Gouda that's so good. We got feta, it's better. Mustard, it's a mustard. Asiago, provolone, parmesan, so you know so many flavors in our cheese. Cause I'm saying that it's absurd. I promise that we're not. There's just so many cheese words.
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin. Sing it!
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin.
Sing it!
I am just a cheesehead from
I'm just a cheesehead from Wisconsin. Just a cheesehead from
Sing it!
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin.
Cheesehead from Wisconsin. I'm just a cheesehead from Wisconsin.
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin.
Sing it!
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin.
I'm not that old yet. I'm getting some gray hairs, but I'm not going there. I might be getting older. I got some gray hair, but I'm not going there. I don't wear polyester, wear my pants above my waist. I might be older, but I still like the wrinkles in my face. Not having a midlife crisis, buying a Corvette to make myself feel young. I might be older, but I can definitely still run. I'm not that old, I got some gray hair, but I'm not going there. I'm not going to play shuffleboard or play bingo every night. I'm getting older, but my gray hair is all original. My follicles have never been colored. My follicles have never been colored. It's a mixture of brown hair and gray hair. I might be older, but I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I might be getting older, but I'm all still here in my mind. I might be getting older. Oh crap, my back really hurt. Okay, I'm still singing the song. I'm not that old here. Crap, my back. All right, I'm getting older, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. My hair is all original in color. It's a mixture of brown and gray. Brown and gray, it's all my hair, it's all original, it's all original. I'm not wearing polyester or wearing my pants above my belly. Driving down the streets of Wisconsin, the crew cab rolls some coal. Driving down the streets of Wisconsin, my diesel on the go. Real trucks don't have spark plugs, super heavy duty, that's why they got 8 lugs. 5-speed, pair up with a turbo. Kick it down, I'll dust your Durango. 2 gas tanks and a 5th wheel plate. 4 doors, you only see my tailgate. When I kick it down, you see my taillights. You're so slow, I'll give your truck last rides. Driving down the streets of Wisconsin, diesel dually in your face. Driving
I got a whole ton of it, dualies, 6 tires that won't quit. Live, kid, I don't need it, so high. I guess I'm just a Ford guy, chrome stack, blowing out black smoke, half ton. A girly man bad joke, V8 power stroke rumble, so bad like a Super Bowl fumble. Let's go for a quick ride, traffic. Just step aside, F350, totally badass. Girly man, go back and cut your grass, driving down the streets of Wisconsin. Diesel dually in your face. If you wanna be real cool like me, get some crazy sunglasses, don't be a disgrace. So there it is, my truck's a real player, spit you out like it's a Slayer 7.3. Supercharged diesel, girly man, your trucks are like weasels. Go back to your SUV and later on just dream about me and my diesel F350 crew cab. My F350 diesel crew cab. My F350 diesel crew cab. My F350 crew cab.
Yeah.
Because I have a business account. So we're back. We're just about back. I fired him up like hear us singing. Song's still going though. But back to the Zoom room. And we're back. Hope you enjoyed those Green Bay Wacky classic original videos.
No.
Wow, screw you. And we just keep moving on. We keep moving on. 5 o'clock in Wisconsin. My goodness. Yeah, Gene Chambers, once you go diesel, you'll never go back to gas when it comes to towing. Something, too, I told my wife I'd never own a diesel. Never. I can't stand the smell of them. But I was, for what I was doing with camper pulling and flipping, I was forced to go diesel. And once I did, I was like, wow, why didn't I do this sooner? You know, my Ford used to get 4 to 6 miles to the gallon when I was towing. It was
okay.
So bad. It was like,
and I thought my Jeep was bad.
Yeah, when I had this Ford pickup, it was an F-250. It was badass, tough, an older one. You get about 11 on a good day normally, but when you started towing, 4 to 6 miles to the gallon, it was like you'd literally be driving like 100 miles and you're already refilling the gas tank, you know?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'll be swapping over in a minute on Zoom, so you'll see 2 of me briefly.
Oh my goodness! Wow, 5.5 hours this will be shortly. I'm actually only going to do this live stream another 15 minutes. That's
like
going to be
11 hours for me, guys.
That's going to be 5.5 hours for me, and that's pretty good live stream, I think.
That's good. That's good.
And I got a busy day ahead of me today. I got a lot I'm going to have to do. I want to thank everyone for being here as we kind of wind it down a little bit. And who left the panel that was here? We had Herman the Great. We had Life with Ankylosing Spondylitis. David the producer. Who else?
Anarchy. Go get my Pepsi.
Anarchy. Yep, it was her birthday. She was up here.
Oh, is it Anarchy's birthday?
Ghost, of course.
Yeah, well, yesterday, but we can't.
Ghost Mafia, dude.
Ah, okay.
That JoJo chick.
Yep, JoJo Walker and Brian were up here. Yeah.
Did we mention Ghost Mafia?
Ghost Mafia. Yep.
Because you know how Ghost Mafia likes to be mentioned, you know.
That's why we slowly count down who was here to thank him.
He'll get a complex if we don't say Ghost Mafia's name every 5 seconds.
Just don't look in a mirror and say it. I don't believe in Ghost Mafia. No, in a mirror. No.
Ghost Mafia is my father. Ghost Mafia is my father. Ghost Mafia is my father.
And yeah, special thanks to all the people that helped donate towards the phone fund. I might be able to make that happen today. We'll see. It's pretty close. So
awesome.
I mean, it's
Davros
one-
helped on that too, by the way. Davros, thank you.
You're one step
Smoother.
closer to not getting hassled so much, at least through texts and phone calls. Anyway, you know what I'm saying?
Well, and I can go mobile wherever I want. I'll be able to go mobile. The new phone, the new carrier.
Yeah.
So I was telling people at the end here, that's kind of what I was doing today with my PayPal. A little. It's not an official fundraiser, but it's a small one. And
It's still, yeah, nothing wrong in that, Dave. It just
I know, but
you've done plenty to try to.
You know, at the end of the day, if these people get caught, what you can actually do is claim compensation anyway. So it's called something specific. I can't remember off the top of my head, but
I call it peace of mind is what I'm after.
well, yeah, there is that.
Yeah, this is a really good stream. Like I said, we had a little bump in the road at the beginning, and that was over, and then it was normal stream all night long.
Yep.
And then Boomer came along.
No.
It made it abnormal.
Boomer was the first one up here tonight, Boomer D. It was funny. Boomer's up here and he's like, is anyone else coming? Is that just me and you?
They play a video and then all of a sudden, boom, 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 boom.
Yep. Then JoJo was up here and freaking, yeah, there were like 5 people. Donaki came up and, you know.
Yeah, I left to do something. I come back and oh shit, boom, they're over there.
I'm sorry, Regina Smith. We have to retire the stream at some point so I could take a rest for later streams.
Right. I mean, I've been at it 11 hours now between my
You're
live
just a
stream
glutton
and
for punishment,
this live stream. So,
You're a glutton for punishment.
Right.
Yeah. Well, it's been 50 years worth, so why stop now?
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Oh dear.
Alex, are you on D Live right now? Someone's
That's
saying.
what I was looking at too.
Are you live on D Live?
I'm not. I might have not figured out maybe a panel thing, maybe.
Well, Alex Redford is live.
And I'm just live, maybe live streaming the panel.
No. If what I mean is, if you're gonna go live, let's send people over to your channel like a raid.
Well, I mean, yeah, I was planning on going live. That was the plan. So
you want to go live now, and we'll tell these nice people to go raid you.
It's like he is live.
Sure. Here, let me refresh this so it looks better.
I got the notification. Okay, stop back. All right.
All right. Well, I'll hop off here and stuff, and I'm gonna head on over to my OBS.
Yeah. You're live now, or you're getting ready to go live?
Getting ready to go live. I was testing out something real quick just to see if I could get the panel thing working.
All right.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I was trying to do the whole seeing if I could get just hanging out with you on D Live.
Do you think you'll be live within 10 minutes or?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, you've got Alex is live, Keith is live, and Nerd is live.
Okay.
All on D Live.
Wow.
Let's send Alex a raid. We don't send him raids very often.
Okay, well, I'll hop off here on the Zoom room. So thanks for having me on, guys.
Thanks
Thank
for
you.
hanging out. It was really fun.
Yeah, I'll see you over there, Alex.
Yeah, I'm sure
All
we'll see you later today.
Yeah, of course. Bye, guys.
Later.
Bye, SpongeBob.
Well, the hardcore D-livers roam around. Hit Keith, hit Nerd, hit Alex.
Yeah.
I think Davros is already over there.
Oh, so's Phil.
Yeah. I just really like Alex. I just want to give him a little exposure.
The Sucks King. I love that guy, man.
Oh yeah, did you see that one, Wacky?
What's that?
How to get to right, Regina? If
I
you
got Keith to make a new
on,
emoji. or
Which
thingy.
one?
let me get. I'll get Alex's
Anti-troll
D Live link, and
That's
I'll
an
get it
anti-troll spray.
Anti-troll spray?
Yeah, look at Alex's page right now.
Yeah.
Can you type it in my D Live chat?
Yeah, I'll throw it.
Let me see this new emoji you got.
Everybody grabbed it. I mean, it's all over.
Let me see what it looks like.
There.
I didn't grab it. I'm full.
And
I mean,
I just
get rid of this.
especially want
I
to
guess
thank.
get rid of the other tag that says something about this Green Bay guy. I mean,
Anti-troll spray. Oh my goodness. Now I'm gonna have to get rid of an emoji to get that.
Yeah, I was trying to get him to do one where like it went like it was spraying out, but he said it was kind of tough to do that. You have to make it smaller.
Which one am I gonna get rid of? Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the anchor with the W, the tallywhacker one.
Tallywhacker.
Okay, now I'm gonna add it to my favorite library right now. There we go. Got it. Got it. Thank you for that. Thanks for doing that.
Keith did it. I just asked for it.
And I just want to thank everyone in the chat that's hung with us all this time. I hope maybe we put a smile on your face, made you just have a place to feel comfortable and hang out. And I have to restart the OBS to get my camera back up. No problem, Alex. We'll wait. We'll wait.
There you go. There's Alex's D live.
For me.
So he is live then.
Not yet. Oh, that didn't come up. Oh, God.
Well, the nice thing is you can go over to his chat right now because on D Live, the chat's active 24 hours a day.
Yep.
Yeah, the chat is, yeah. That's one thing I like. You could go in there and, say, hey, when you come on, I want to say hello, and you don't have to be there when they come on. Just
Yeah, exactly.
There it is.
There's Alex's D Live. And remember, Davros and Boomer, myself, Paranormal White Noise, we're all over on D Live, so you can follow all of us if you want. It's not an order. It's a
follow the yellow brick road.
It's a request. Oh my goodness!
5 videos in the replays list. You gotta check them out, Dave. There's 5 videos in the replays list.
What's that?
I have 5 videos in my replays list.
Yeah, they only last for 2 to 3 days.
3 days.
You need to check out Issues, the last one.
Regina Smith, thank you for being here. Cute kitty, we're just getting ready to leave, though. We're just waiting for Alex Radford to get live on D Live. We're doing a cross-pollination.
The one that says 21 hours ago, Dave.
Okay. Nina's going to go to bed when she gets home.
That was an interesting one.
JCT, thanks for being here, by the way. We're just getting ready to leave. Let's start thanking some people for being here. I know Margie Yeomans was here way earlier.
Beth's been here for a while.
Here earlier.
Joshua.
Beth Plant. Yep. Joshua Coe. Let's go up to Phil Dogs.
I just dropped my D Live link.
Oh, I was just about to drop that. Thank you.
Oh, well.
And Serp was here earlier.
Thanks for the thought.
Well, I was dropping all of ours, so it only seems sense.
Yeah. Gene Chambers, Lit Hot People, Tamara was here. Joe 4777-1. Oh, Animated Adventures. I didn't know Animated Adventures snuck in on us. Sorry about that if you're still here. Enjoy Being, Southern Belle. Just name a few.
Oh, here they mentioned the Merkin.
And I mainly upload or IRL, but mainly upload, never desktop stream. That's cool. Enjoy Being.
He's live.
He is. Okay, cool.
He live now.
Northern Ohio Railroad action. Also,
raid. You can do a hashtag raid.
I'm just kind of go up, see who to say goodnight to. I think that's the main people that have been typing.
Moist raid. Okay.
Moist raid. Yeah, there you go. Chris Williams was here too. Then the final remaining people on the panel: Boomer D, Davros Von Scaro, Paranormal White Noise. Go over and raid Alex. And
dinner tonight.
I've done a good hashtag in there.
Thank you. So everyone, thanks for being here. 5.5 hour stream. We're gonna just take a break. See you on the next stream.
Showing me up.
Love you guys. Thanks for being here.
Bye, guys.
Yep. Thanks for all the support too today, by the way. Thank you. And I'll be on later, today for sure. So thank you for all the support. Thank you. All right, love you guys. See ya.